Ready? I'm ready. If y'all are ready, we're going to get this show on the road. Who else is here right now? Laura, Jill, is that it? Patrick? Gotcha. Okay. All right. Mike Massey. All right. I like seeing Mike first. Why is there double thing going on the screen? Am I crazy or is there double? Uh-oh. Yeah. There's a double chat going on right now. There's Patrick. Hey. Good. We're live, and I'm trying to figure out why there's two chats on the screen. Let me text Jake and figure this out. We'll text Jake right quick. Oh, he's already on. Jake's already taking over. He's over here on this other screen. All right. Hey, I've had a pretty good reason to do it late, be late tonight. You know why? Because I had to go get Otis. Otis is in the building. I had to go get a dog. The dog has been picked up. That's true. He's more than a dog. He's thirsty. Addison said he's probably hungry. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I love feeding this dog treats. All right. Here we go. So, yeah, Otis is here with me. I would have been here. I mean, that didn't slow me down too much, but I figured I could use it as an excuse. I'd say, yeah, well, Otis is here. I had to go get Otis. That's a good reason. Let me move these. I'm about to bring you a bunch of CDs. I didn't count these last night like I was supposed to. I'll stack them right here. I don't know what's going on.
I think these have been sold.
Yeah. Oh, I'm keeping up with them for sure.
That was laying down here.
Nope. I'm going to put that right there. Yeah, these I got to count and filter through them. So let's go over here. Let's start making some trips. Hey, Otis. I kidnapped him. He gets a little nervous sometimes when I walk in there. When I walk in there, he'll start like stomping his feet in the cage, just making a lot of noise. He's excited when I walk in there. Yeah, he's like, golly, get me out of here. Get me to that store so I can eat some treats. Dadgummit. Get me out of here so I can get some treats. Oh, we got to get him out of there. You get out of there. I got get some treats. Dadgummit. I want some treats. I want some treats, dadgummit. All right. All right, Thursday night metal night. I know everybody's always excited for that. I'm excited for it. Looks like we got new vintage stuff from John, and Laura's here, Patrick's here, so we're marking stuff. Am I getting closer to owning Otis? He's staring at me. He wants something, probably a TREAT. We don't say it unless we have it. Otherwise, he'll start freaking out. Yeah. Might as well go ahead and give him one. Oh, I know. Yeah, he likes the soft treats. I don't think there's any. He can have a diet of supper treats tonight. I could tell why he was. You know, you can read dogs just like humans. Like me, I start jacking up prices whenever I'm hungry. If I get hungry, I start jacking up prices. Everybody's like, oh gosh, Chad, go eat right quick, please. Okay. Put this right here. Sorry I didn't have all these counted, everybody. Usually, y'all know I've been having my table cleared before I go live the next day, but I had to count those. But we'll go ahead and get an auction rolling. So we have Kiss Double Platinum, Volume 1, Volume 2. It looks like something stamped on it right there. I don't know if that's right. It looks more like a stamp, but it is a Columbia Record Club edition. They have a pad. They look good to go. And if you cleaned them up, they look even better, I think. So that's both volumes. As y'all know, that was sold as a double 8-track, just like as a double LP. So Kiss Double Platinum is a $5 start. And then the other night, we had this really cool Motorhead wallet, which is pretty pricey. You know, we had it stickered for, I think, $35. Yeah. So let's go ahead and put it up to auction. We'll just go ahead and move it on to a new home. And this Motorhead wallet, we'll do that for a $15 start. And maybe somebody really needs that. So that's our first two auctions of the night while I'm still clearing off everything. If I can get that lid to stand up. Here's something Harley Davidson. I'll figure out what that is in a second. Here's something from the movie 2010. I'll figure out what that is in a second. And then there's the Motorhead wallet. We have okay, here's a Metallica box set we still hadn't sold. I plan on reducing that to auction tonight. And then here's some stuff I found cleaning up last night. I have a Alabama. Let's go to the top cam. It's an Alabama. It's not a commemorating some kind of Christmas bear. It's official like something or another here, but I found that last night. RCA commemorating the Christmas single. So we got that. I'm going to probably not sell it tonight because I don't know anything about it, but it's been laying over here forever next to me, finally getting it out and at least letting everybody know about it. And then there's another one here. This is a gold record for their album Mountain Music. Yeah, an RCA gold record from Mountain Music. So that's some stuff we'll probably. We bought a lot of Alabama memorabilia from somebody a while back, autographs and that. So the Motorhead wallet's at 25. The Kiss 8-tracks are at 18. That's just the first couple things I've thrown down to get the party started here as I move these CDs. And I got the last stack coming off the table now. Hopefully all this new vinyl's priced. Good. All 6 crates are. All 6 crates are priced. So they did find my price sheets this time. And let me get this off the table. And y'all know how we get started. We get started with the 6 a.m. flip video. And unfortunately, all these CDs are kind of spoken for. So if you're not watching when I'm flipping through them, they're going to get gone. But we're pretty much, I think we got enough now for this man's bundle, for Mr. Solarplex's bundle. I think that just about done. I got to maybe wiggle in some more because there's a lot of duplicates to make it fair. Or maybe he might even want to pay more for more because there's duplicates, but we'll see what happens. So first couple auctions tonight as I'm getting set up is Kiss Double Platinum, which is at 30 with Chris Frazier. And then the Motorhead wallet is with Ben Amaya at $25. This is a new leather with chain Motorhead with the classic War Pig logo on the front. And that's at $25 right now. Okay, brand new. And it smells very good. It smells like that great leather smell, you know. Now, there's 3 crates from the 6 a.m. video. Probably going to try to go through those quickly so we can get into new stuff for tonight. And then we'll get rolling with auctions, with metal auctions, bonus auctions. Hope there's a little bit more walking room over here in this booth. Otis's toys. I'm going to go get his treats so we can feed him treats live during the sale. And a couple people said they're tuned in from hotels, traveling tonight. How much is Otis? You couldn't buy him if you could put together the top wealth in the world. Addison and Tanner wouldn't take it. They'd be like, yeah, right. You can't replace this guy, right, buddy? That's right, Chad. Can't replace me. Ready for some treats? Huh? Some treats? Yeah, let's get you some treats, okay? All right. Follow me, Otis. I've got records and dog bones for Otis. Records and dog bones. It's going to be your supper. We're going to feed you some Megadeth and some bones. All right. Okay, you know what to do, buddy. Shake. Good job. And there's your bone. He'll eat these like in a second. Yeah, that's gone. Okay, we'll get another one in just a second. All right, so Kiss 8 tracks are done. Brad Wade's 32, Chris Frazier out. I think 32 is going to win it. And Debbie Laster bid 27 on Motorhead. So Ben Amaya, you were outbid. That's where we're at right now, okay? So there are new bids on those. Just FYI, I've got a new message from Wilson Bank and Trust. That could be good or bad. Where'd you go, Otis? Let's pull this up. And let's start selling some records. I got one more box here to move. Guess Otis doesn't want any more treats. There he is. Guess he doesn't want any more treats. Want one more? Come here. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I forgot what's in here. I'm just going to put it right here for right now. Sirens outside. Chaos. All right, let's find this morning's video. Here it is. Okay. So the Motorhead wallet is sold to Debbie Laster for $27. Thank you, Debbie. That's sold to you. Motorhead wallet gone for $27. And the Kiss 8 tracks are sold, and those are sold to Brad Waits for $32. All right, that's done. And now let's go ahead and put up our next auctions, which is Accept and Triumph. Accept and Triumph is going up for auction right now. This is Kazaku Bond, and this is an 85 USOG. There is some cover damage down here along the bottom. That's why we're going to put it up for just a $5 start. And Triumph Thunder 7 is an 84 USOG, and Triumph is going to go up for a $15 start. There's a couple of those right quick, and we have sold a lot. Listen to some of these claims. Ghost Meliora, Peter Gabriel, Nigeria compilation, Youngblood, Cream Live, Living Color, Jesus and Mary Chain, Modest Mouse, John Prine, Outcast, Clips, Linkin Park, Stones, David Bowie, Ghost, Whiskey Myers, Tesla, Opry, Killed by Death, Dropkick Murphys, Nirvana, Youngblood, Modest Mouse, Dropkick Queen, Angel Dust, OS Mutants, Mutantes, Leon Russell. I don't think there's a Leon Russell in here, is there? Cream, Whitesnake, Whiskey Myers, and Space Jam. So, wow. All that you just heard is some stuff that's coming up in these crates that's sold. If I find it, I got to go find the person who got it and tagged it right quick. Like this one right here, this Os Mutantes. Mutantes. Not for sure on that one. Something that Jeremiah had ordered, and it sold to Paul Conway for $24.99. Let me go over here and grab my first empty crate. I bet they took a bunch of crates with them on that trip. We had our buying crew leave this morning to go out and buy tens of thousands of records. So they're going to be gone for a few days. Metal collections, Bowling Green, Green Bay. They're going to Bowling Green, Green Bay, all kinds of different places, picking up collections. And I told Paul we're going to need a lot of stuff to sell. We have Upchuck, and that's called I'm Nice Now, limited edition silver vinyl. I didn't see a claim for Upchuck, so Upchuck, I believe, is still available. That's on silver vinyl, $29.99. Triumph has a bid for $15 with amenities. That's going once, going twice. And we have Chaz Gordon, the only bidder on Accept at $5. So let's go ahead and say that's going once, going twice too. 5 and 15 on those. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. Let's see what's going on with Black Sabbath. It's a 1979 Jacksonville reissue, and Black Sabbath's in VG Plus condition. It's a gatefold jacket, and let's go ahead and put that up for a $20 start. Man, the jacket's nice, really nice. As y'all know, that's one that usually has a lot of ring wear. A 79 US Jacksonville, that's a $20 start. Accept has a new bid for $8. We have Killed by Death. I know that, so that was a punk tribute to Motorhead. And by the way, if you see something sell, I can order you another one. Anything in here, if it sells, I can order you another one. Same thing for Os Mutantes and Killed by Death by Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. That's so to you. He got that one. Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds. That's $33.99 for Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds. And Juliana Hatfield. I don't remember reading off any Juliana claims, so this is still available. Juliana Hatfield, A Lightning Might Strike. That's $33.99. And we have C418 Minecraft Volume Beta. That's $24.99. Didn't see a claim for that, so it's still available. Peter Gabriel So. Pretty sure I saw a Peter Gabriel So comment. This is $34.99. And one of our very popular selling new albums, Peter Gabriel, $34.99. That's sold to Stephen Reeves. Thank you, Stephen Reeves. Darren Johnson got Upchuck. Let's see over here. Triumph only got that one bid, though. That's sold to Amenities for $15. Accept is now at $12. Black Sabbath is at $27 with Chris Knapp. We have Tulare Dust, the songwriter's tribute to Merle Haggard, with Joe Ely, Lucinda Williams, Dwight Yoakam, $33.99. That is available, the tribute to Merle Haggard. This is one of many compilations from Trojan Records. This is Volume 1, Original Dancehall. So $24.99, a lot of reggae-based stuff, $24.99. So Black Sabbath right now is at $27, and Accept is at $12. So Chaz Gordon, it's up to you on that one. And anybody else on Sabbath, you got bid more than $27. Here is our next auction. This is a Metallica unofficial. This is Metallica live in Seattle, 1989. It's a 2 LP unofficial, Seattle 89, a well-known concert, sealed. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Also, Wasp, this one is their self-titled album, a 40th anniversary, half-speed master on red vinyl. Wasp is $38.99. We have 2 of those. And then here's another Trojan Records compilation, Minto and Calypso. That one's also still available, $24.99. And Elliott Smith, and this was an introduction to Elliott Smith. That's on indie exclusive colored vinyl, $29.99 for Elliott Smith. And Slovaki Slow Dive. Slow Dive is $29.99. Slovaki Slow Dive, $29.99. That's still available. Black Sabbath now has a new bid for $30. Accept is at $15. And Radiohead, Hail to the Thief. Radiohead's on red vinyl, $39.99 for Radiohead. The Accept album is Kazaku Ban. It does have some cover damage down here in the corner. The vinyl is EX, and that is Accept, Kazaku Ban. No bid yet on Metallica, Final Call, and Black Sabbath has a new bid for $30 with Vintage Gentleman. So that means, Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. Accept is at $15 right now. Forge Your Chains, Heavy Psychedelic Ballads and Dirges, 68 to 74, a 2 LP. That is $34.99. I'm going to scroll through here and make sure I haven't missed any claims, both live or over here from the video this morning. So far, everything that I've read is available for sale right now. Darren Johnson had claimed Angel Dust this morning, And Darren Johnson, I don't think I've come up on that one yet. So yeah, let's keep going over here. Starting bid on Metallica is $35. John Prine definitely sold. This is called Lost Dogs Mixed and Mixed Blessings. John Prine was $34.99. It's a 2 LP indie exclusive. That's sold to Paul Cruz. Thank you, Paul Cruz. That was sold to you. And then over here we got Dropkick Murphys for the people. And I know this sold as well to Matt Shocker. That completes both of his comments. Thank you, Matt Shocker. That sold to you for $36.99. And we have Matty Diaz, and this one's called Are You a Fatal Optimist? Or maybe just Fatal Optimist, yeah. Matty Diaz, $29.99. The last bid over here on Accept that came in was Brad. I was going to make sure Chaz is done, but I'm about to sell it. Chaz is done, and this is sold to Brad Waits for $15. The Black Sabbath over here, Steve Garza. No, wait a minute. First thing I have on Metallica, Stanley Richmond. I'm holding Black Sabbath. Let me get this straight for a second. I'm holding the Black Sabbath here. Matthew Hendon has it for $33. Now, that is a 79 press, but it's pretty dang solid. Nice jacket, VG Plus condition. Let's put that right there. And then Metallica Seattle is a sealed 2 LP unofficial on colored vinyl, and Steve Garza has that for $36. Black Sabbath, $35. Yes, Kelly Vlodarchek also on the wait list for Dropkick Murphy. So let's go ahead and get this wait list going. If anybody else wants a copy, Kelly Vlodarchek will be first. Jade colored vinyl. And yeah, so there's that. Over here is Whiskey Myers Tornilio. Whiskey Myers is $24.99. $24.99 on Whiskey Myers. I think both of these did sell. Tornilio, $24.99. And if we happen to sell both of them, then we can get a wait list going. I know one for sure is going to Mike Helton. Thank you, Mike Helton. There's one sold to you. And if anybody else wants one, Ben Diker gets the other. It'll be a waiting list, okay? So right now, Metallica's at 40 with Stanley Richmond, and Black Sabbath's at 39. Anybody's welcome to bid, and you can bid as much as you want to. Yeah, anybody's welcome to bid, and you can bid as much as you want to. We're going through over here. We have Black Sabbath. And Black Sabbath is a 79 press. It's in VG Plus condition. It's at 39. Let's get a wait list going for Whiskey Myers Tornilio. Great price on that at $24.99. Let's give one to Alex Miller on a waiting list, and let's give one to Chris Knapp on a waiting list, okay? So 2 people on that one. Somebody said I sold an Aerosmith lot. Someone said I sold an Aerosmith lot. An Aerosmith lot was claimed. An Aerosmith lot was claimed at 2010 in the chat. And then over here we have Jesus and Mary Chain. This is Psycho Candy, $29.99. And this is Jesus and Mary Chain, Psycho Candy. And we sold one to Daryl Johnson. Nick Bargeron also on the Whiskey Myers wait list. That's 3 people. And then Jesus and Mary Chain, Psycho Candy. Let's see, one sold to Daryl Johnson I just showed you. Let me see if there was another claim over here. Jesus and Mary Chain. Looks like this one's probably still available. Gold vinyl, a Third Man record pressing, $29.99. Scott Dwallow also on Whiskey Myers. So that's 4 people on the Whiskey Myers wait list. Tornilio, that's one of his one of more their most recents. Over here I have Nas and DJ Premier Light Years. That's $33.99. And we have Jay-Z and Linkin Park. And this one did sell. Jay-Z and Linkin Park was sold to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney Duncan. That was sold to you. We have Youngblood Idols, and Youngblood is $39.99. This was sold to Dawn Nicole. And then over here, we have Radiohead, and Radiohead is Hail to the Thief on red vinyl. Live 2003, 2009, foil cover, $39.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Black Sabbath is at $43, and the sealed Metallica unofficial, the last bid that came on that was Stanley Richmond at $40. Kevin, your bid came in second, not first. Stanley Richmond bid $40, and then you bid $40. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat. On Restream, Stanley's came in first. So, Kevin, you're out on Metallica. Now Kevin's bid $42. Now Black Sabbath $48. Brandon Jones also on Whiskey Myers. I think that's 5 people now on Whiskey Myers Tornilio. I think that's 5 people now on Whiskey Myers Tornilio. That's good. Let's see what's going on here. Got a couple miscellaneous stuff I'm going to try to auction early. What exactly is this? Is this, it's something Harley Davidson. And I have a feeling there's over 300 people now. We got to at least have one person interested in something Harley Davidson. I don't know what this is, though. Is it a wallet? Is it a book? Is it just a keychain? What exactly is this? A membership thing? I figured it'd be more than just a couple books. I was thinking it was going to be like a toy or something else. I don't know, the Backroad Chronicles. There's a book, some kind of museum thing. There's a keychain, and it's in this really nice pen. I guess that's it. What is this here? Some kind of informational Harley-Davidson museum membership. Okay. Anybody interested in this? Because it's in such a big box, we'll have to at least put it up for a $15 start. So this is some kind of Harley-Davidson museum membership kit. That's what I found over here. That's what was the same place I found the Kiss 8 tracks, the same tub. So whoever was listening to Kiss 8 tracks definitely liked Harley-Davidson too. So I figured they went one and the same. So I think it's just some informational content and then like a museum membership keychain. So there you go. I'll see if anybody wants to bid on it. We'll say a $15 start. Really cool box, if anything. Over here, we got Super Chunk again, and this is Songs in the Key of Yikes. Another Super Chunk. We sold the other one. We got two of these. That's on orange vinyl, $29.99. Dry cleaning. This is $33.99. Dry cleaning is $33.99. Apricot colored vinyl. And then Manning Fireworks, MG Linderman, that's $24.99. So right now, Black Sabbath's at $48. The Metallica is $42 of Kevin Richards, and Stanley Richmond went out. That sold for $42, okay? Thank you. Let's get some more auctions going. Those have been busy. Some of these early auctions sometimes get quite a bit of bids. And then Kelly says she claimed Modest Mouse and Nirvana. If they sell out, also put her on a wait list. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and that's Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper is going to go up for auction. This is See You in Hell, a 1984 USOG, super clean, vinyl and cover, and Grim Reaper is a $35 start. Finishing up this crate, David Byrne, Who is the Sky? That is $29.99 for David Byrne. Goldfinger, 9 Lives is still available for $24. And then the Opry 100 on blue vinyl. This actually did sell. Opry 100, 2 LP. This is sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla. That's sold to you. $39.99. And we have Karuga Bin. And this is $24.99. That one's still available. And also the Modest Mouse, which did sell. Building Nothing Out of Something. Modest Mouse is $24.99. This is sold to Sean Fairweather, and then put Kelly Vlodarchek on a wait list. Sold to Sean Fairweather and put Kelly Vlodarchek on a wait list, okay? Looks like we're done on Black Sabbath. $48 with Matthew Hendon. No, we're tied. Matthew Hendon bid $48 first over on YouTube. So Chris Knapp, you're out. $48 on Paranoid. Final call to Matthew Hendon, or new bid. And then Grim Reaper is an excellent copy. $35 on that. If anybody wants Harley Davidson, I'll sell this for a $15 buy it now. Okay? And that's going to be put right over here if anybody wants that. All right. Next thing is Jim Cooper's in on Grim Reaper 35. Let me go get the other crate. Make sure that's all the claims out of here. Adrian Clements on Karugabin, or however that word is spit out. Let me go ahead and pull that, and it was right here in the front. Thank you on that one. The other Super Chunk title was Songs in the Key of Yikes. That one's $29.99. And the other Super Chunk we sold, there's a wait list going on. It's called Upchuck. Never mind, it's called Upchuck. I'm getting Upchuck and Super Chunk mixed up. Super Chunk is Songs in the Key of Yikes, $29.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. If not, I'm going to go right into our next crate so we don't miss a beat. We got a lot of new stuff to show. There's like 6 crates of new stuff to show. And before we do that, put Sarah Wyberdink on the Youngblood waiting list. So we already sold the one Youngblood Idols. Put Sarah Wyberdink on the waiting list, please. All right, so let's show that again, since we're going to have to be ordering more for sure. And then put Kelly Vlodarchek on the wait list for Modest Mouse. And yeah, here is this right here. That's the Youngblood that we now have a wait list for, okay? It's called Krugbin, not I'm putting too many vowels in there. Thank you, Laura. And then final call, and I'm going to make sure Chris Knapp doesn't want to bid again on Black Sabbath. If he doesn't, when I come back, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Matthew Hendon for $48. All right, now 6 crates of new vinyl. John has a delivery card over here, and there are some restock lots. Yeah, there's a lot of restock lots. I got lots in from Black Sabbath, Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd. And yes, just so you know, Nick Bargeron, Rolling Stone lots are in stock. And Aerosmith. Somebody said somebody's claiming Aerosmith, but I still have yet to see it on my feed. So, and Nick Bargeron, if you want a Rolling Stones lot, let me know, okay? If you want a Rolling Stones lot, let me know, Nick Bargeron. Okay. And I'm going to grab a Monster out of the fridge, and I'm going to grab this next crate of vinyl, Laura, Otis. Let's go do it. All right, big night, Thursday night metal night, always incredible auctions. And y'all heading out, or Patrick heading out? Yeah. All right, thank you. Yep, appreciate it. And I've got my Monster Energy drink here. And here we go. So yeah, who lights on deck? All right, Chris Knapp has Black Sabbath at 50. I have a feeling he wasn't done. But yeah, I probably lost Nick Bargeron. I probably missed a chance to sell a Rolling Stones lot, but he'll be back on later for sure. All right, here we go. Or maybe he's thinking about it right now. Maybe he's typing, I'll take one. Otis is officially standing on my mat. Otis is standing on my mat. That might be worth a photo. Stay right there. Otis, look up here at me. Hey, Otis. Otis. He's officially in the auction zone. Oh, there he goes. He knows what he's looking for. He's looking for a treat. I'll have to share that with everybody later. Okay. Okay, I'll give you a treat in 1 second. Let's go right over here. Let's go ahead and sell this, and let me open up this chat. And there's a lot of great stuff in here, along with the next crate too. So here we go. Hope everybody's in the mood to buy some records. First thing over here is this. Jim Cooper on the Grim Reaper, 1B at $35. Thank you, Jim Cooper. You're the only bidder. That sold you for $35. And then somebody claimed the Harley thing. Who claimed that? Somebody did put Harley somewhere right in there. Let me see what happened with that. Karuga Ben, and then Sean Sam got it. Yeah, this is sold to Sean Sam for 15 bucks. Sean Sam gets this for 15 bucks. All right, so that's sold. Thank you, Sean Sam. I'll move all that in there in just a second. Chris Kirkley on the Youngblood waiting list. Blaine, the Harley already sold. And then who's on deck? Black Sabbath 50. What is Black Sabbath? Black Sabbath 51. And then over here. So we have a 1979. And this is Black Sabbath Paranoid, a 79 U.S. Jacksonville reissue with the original company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. Also, Stanley Richmond on the Youngblood list. That's 2 people now. Stanley Richmond on the Youngblood list. That's now 2 people, okay? Next auction. This is a 1974 U.S. Kiss self-titled Terre Haute. It does have Kissin' Time. It's one of those like early... You know, it's a blue Casablanca, but it's not, Kissin' Time is added, okay? So it's a strong VG, Kiss self-titled debut. Didn't this just hit? The anniversary was today, I think. $25 start on Kiss. $25 start on that one, okay? Black Sabbath is still getting bids. Now it's up to Chris Knapp again. The high bid is Matthew Hendon at $51, okay? Let's go ahead and put up this Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson is called Accident of Birth. And Bruce Dickinson's a 2017, a $25 start on that. $25 start on Bruce Dickinson. Let's get started. We got Whiskey Myers Mud. Now, if y'all bought a lot of Tornelios, you're probably going to want Mud. Whiskey Myers Mud is $24.99. Tupac, Me Against the World, that's that newest anniversary edition. And that newest anniversary edition is on blue vinyl. And that's $49.99. We had a waiting list last night. Also, the Best of Little Walter. This is a good one. This is the Best of Little Walter, a Chess 75th anniversary, and that's $39.99. Blaine Zapnick wants Whiskey Myers Mud. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick. David Tate wants a Whiskey Myers Mud, and these are on sale right now. So I caught these on sale, my distributor. Anybody else, let me know. $24.99. Chris Knapp said, tick tock, tick tock. Well, Chris, if I sold it right now, you would not win it. The high bid right now is Matthew Hendon for $51. Chris Knapp, we're waiting for you to bid again. If you want me to go ahead and sell it, I will, but you wouldn't win the auction. He said, Holy Baby Jesus, Black Sabbath out. Okay, now this is sold. What a battle. You can expect battles for Black Sabbath Paranoids. I don't care which version it is. It could be a Taiwan unofficial on a used tire quality vinyl, and people are still going to want it. That is sold, okay? And then over here, we got Kiss. At 38, that's getting a ton of bins. And yeah, this is a 700. This is a NB9001. NB9001 on that one. It's a 74 US. And over here, we got Bruce Dickinson, okay? So Whiskey Myers Mud, so to Blaine. David Tate gets the other one. Alex Miller first on the wait list, okay? Alex Miller first on the Whiskey Myers Mud wait list. You got it. Let's go ahead and take care of that. And then we have Whiskey Myers Firewater. Indie exclusive White Lightning. That's gold colored vinyl. $36.99 on that one. So there's the other one, Whiskey Myers Firewater, and that's a gold vinyl anniversary edition, $36.99. Nigeria 1970. This one is sold to Danae De La O. Really cool compilation there. That's sold to Danae De La O. And then the Averitt Brothers and Mike Patton. That's on gold vinyl, a half-speed master, $34.99. Kiss is at 42 with Matthew Hendon. The Bruce Dickinson's at 30. And then over here, we have Juliana Hatfield sings Olivia Newton-John. That is a signed cover as well. $29.99 on Juliana cover and ONJ, I should say. And then Green Day Dookie, that's on light blue colored vinyl. That's Green Day for $29.99. So we got a wait list going for Whiskey Myers Mud. There's Firewater if you need that one. One available in stock. And then Queen is a really cool pressing here. It's the 50th anniversary edition of A Night at the Opera with Bohemian Rhapsody. And Queen is $36.99. We got one sold to Mike Bartlett. Excellent decision there. Thank you, Mike Bartlett. And it looks like there's one left. I don't see any more claims for this. So there's that. Firewater was sold to Mike Helton over here. So Mike Helton, I've got you down for Whiskey Myers Firewater. Thank you, Mike Helton. I'm not sure if I'm on wait list for each of these requests. Only want one copy. Okay, well, we'll go through and make sure he didn't have extra copies of those. I'll go get my laptop in just a second. And then we have Geddy Lee, The Lost Demos. Geddy Lee is a Record Store Day edition, $24.99, The Lost Demos. All right, so Kiss was Matthew Hendon at 42, right? Yep, and then Bruce Dickinson's at 40. Now it's at 45. Living Color is sold, and Living Color is a limited edition 1500 on green vinyl, and Living Color was sold to Daryl Johnson. If anybody else wants on a wait list, let me know. That is done. We have Richard Davis on the Geddy Lee. And over here, last night I was putting up some signed Dillard's albums. Here's one right here, Doug Dillard, Dueling Banjo. It's signed by a member of the band and Rodney and Doug Dillard. It's only $15. $15 on that one. All right, here is a blowout. This is Mammoth 2. This is, last night I was trying to get a $55 start for this. It was supposed to start at $55 and go up. It's on grape colored vinyl, and it's got an autographed insert, $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid on Mammoth. $1 starting bid on Mammoth. So whoever asked about the Dillards, you can have it. Tim Voldness, it's yours. If you pass, then Eric Hernandez wants it, okay? I do have other autographed Dillards albums to put up tonight. Edmund Estrada on Juliana Hatfield. I'm assuming that's the one singing Olivia Newton-John that's autographed. Thank you on that one. Mammoth is now a $1 start. The Kiss is self-titled debut. It is the 1974. It's the Blue Casablanca label, catalog number NB9001. Does have a little bit of writing there on the label, and the vinyl's a strong VG, okay? And over here, we have, next over here, No Kissing Time. It does have Kissing Time. No, it does not have omitted Kissing Time. The track Kissing Time is on the album. Let's go over here, and holy moly, look at all the bids and claims. So the first thing was Tim Voldness asked about the dueling banjo. Tim Voldness asked about that. And then Bruce 40, Bruce 45, Richard Davis got Geddy Lee, Edmund Estrada on Juliana Hatfield, Brian Call also got a Geddy Lee, Bruce Dickinson $50. We got a pending claim on Doug Dillard. Bruce is at $55. Mammoth got a bid for $1. Mammoth got a bid for $2. Joseph is still trying to bid on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath sold a few minutes ago. Mammoth is at $5. Mammoth's at $5. Mammoth is at $10. Tim Voldness does want this. Adam, you bought something similar last night, but no, this one never did get a bid last night. This one never did get a bid. That sold to Tim Voldness for $15. You bought an album very similar that had the word banjo in it, but not that one. I was begging somebody to buy it. I was like, man, it's 2 a.m., 1 a.m. Y'all are not buying these autographed albums. You should, because tomorrow they're going to be flying off the shelf. Mammoth, 15. Bruce, 60. Mammoth 5, Mammoth 10, Mammoth 11, Mammoth 25. Shane over on YouTube, Shane T100002 wants the Avett Brothers. Mammoth 7, Mammoth 20. Alex Miller wants on the Firewater waiting list. Put down Alex Miller for Firewater waiting list. Mammoth 15, Mammoth 10, Mammoth 25, Bruce 65. We have Mammoth at 7, Mammoth at 16, Mammoth at 29, Mammoth at 6, Mammoth at 35, Mammoth at 35, Mammoth at 35. Joseph McCormick is still trying to bid on Black Sabbath. We have Mammoth at 36, Mammoth at 37, and we have Queen Innuendo, $34.99. Now, there was 5 more questions on Kiss during all that too. This is Kiss, a 1974 U.S. reissue. Let's check the jacket, Kissin' Time. The jacket, let's look over here. Strutter, Nothing to Lose, Firehouse, Cold Gin, Let Me Know, Deuce, Love Theme from Kiss, 100,000 years, Black Diamond. Kissin' Time's not on the jacket, but it is on the actual disc, okay? Kissin' Time is on side 2, but it doesn't look like it's on the jacket. I don't see it on the jacket. Let me look through those again. Sorry, I'm still, this one always like messes with my eyes. No, I don't see it on the jacket. The song is omitted from the jacket, but it's on the album, okay? Omitted from the jacket, but it's on the disc. It's on the label. It's actually on the record. Now, the high bid on this was a long time ago, and that long time ago is heck, I don't even know. Matthew Hendon, $42. Now, what's happened is we're at the heyday of Collectco right now. There are dozens of people joining the chat every moment, and the more people that join are going to keep asking about this record. I'm going to put it on a 60-second timer. Matthew Hendon has it for $42. I'm going to start a timer over here, and if there's not a bid in 60 seconds, I've got to sell it to Matthew Hendon, okay? $42. That's the high bid. The over here, Bruce Dickinson, Accident of Birth. Bruce Dickinson, the last bid that came in on this, Bruce Dickinson, was Steve Garza at $65. Pat Lucero is in on Kiss at $43. They did update the label and use older jackets. I've heard that before. I'm pretty sure that's a thing where they were using the other jackets but after they updated the label. That's a pretty common thing from what I understand. Right now, Pat Lucero's in at $43. Matthew Hendon, you're out. And then the last bid on Mammoth over here was Scott Dwallow at $46. I think we're good to go now. I've got a lot more claims to put up, and we'll keep rolling. Now, the first thing I have over here is Fuji's, which is Score, and Fuji's is $33.99. Fuji's is $33.99. That's a 2 LP. I don't think there was a claim for that. We had a waiting list, but Fuji's is $33.99. That's a 2 LP. Mammoth is still getting bids, so is Kiss, okay? Mammoth is still getting bids, and so is Kiss. Next is Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid is the Rhino Hi-Fi, $44.99. If you're bidding on an auction, you're going to have to be patient on these because if somebody gets on and asks what it is, I've got to tell them. And there's like dozens of people jumping in on the chat right now because it's Thursday Night Metal Night and everybody's ready to buy some records. Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. We have Mushroom Head, Save Your Sorrow. Mushroom Head is $24.99. These are all brand new sealed records, no more, no less. We have the Yes album. That's on the Rhino Sounds of Summer Sea Blue vinyl, $29.99. Now Kiss is at $59. Now, the last bid on Bruce Dickinson was $65 with Steve Garza, and I'm selling it. This is sold to Steve Garza, and this is sold to Steve Garza for $65. You also got to think there's also people trying to like drive right now. They're trying to get home. They're probably at red lights watching this. Then they get a call. Then they swap off. Then they get back on. It's like, Chad, did I win the Kiss auction? I'm like, no, it's still at $59. And then Mammoth over here, the last bid that came in on this is Amenities threw a flag, and he said he already bid $48. Nick Bargeron, Mammoth already has that for $48. Somebody could have bought it last night already for $55. I put it up for a $1 start to move it. It's almost back to the minimum bid of $55. And then Eric Hernandez on Mushroom Head. That sold to Eric Hernandez at $24.99. Thank you, Eric. That was our last Mushroom Head. White Snake slided in. That's a 2LP, $44.99. That's red vinyl. That's White Snake. And this one is available, $44.99. That's White Snake slided in. Heading out, Jill. Thank you. And now Kiss. Kiss is up to Matthew Hendon. Matthew Hendon has it for $59. Matthew Hendon has it for $59. I'm going to go ahead and set the Kiss 8 tracks and Motorhead wallet that we've already sold right over there. Let's go ahead and try to get another auction going. And then we have Space Jam. This was a 2LP red and black vinyl. And Space Jam is sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's sold to you. And then over here, we have Nirvana live in Madrid. Nirvana's a 2LP, and this is on red vinyl. Nirvana live in Madrid, $39.99. That's sold to Kelly Vlodarchik. Richard Bradshaw on the White Snake. That's sold and sold. And I've lost Nick Bargeron on Mammoth, and nobody else bid on Kiss. I'm getting it off the table. This is sold for $59 to Eric Hernandez, okay? Matthew Hendon, sorry. Matthew Hendon gets Kiss for $59. It's gone. See you later. Now, that is something I know with some of those Kiss records. Sometimes they had the old jackets without the Kissin' Time with the updated label, and they would put them sometimes in those with that same catalog number. I'm pretty sure that was a thing before they updated the jackets. Next thing is Autographed. Autographed is loud and clear. Autograph is an 87 USOG. Super clean, $35 start for Autograph. It does have the original inner sleeve with it, and this is now up for bid, okay? Nick Bargeron's bid $49 on Mammoth. Nick, I've also lost you. Also, if you want the Rolling Stones lot, let me know. Nick Bargeron, I do have the Rolling Stones lots in if you want one. Moving on, we have Paul Di'Anno's Warhorse. Paul Di'Anno is $33.99. And the David Bowie Lambert soundtrack. David Bowie Lambert soundtrack is sold to Mark Weiss. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That's sold to you. And then, yes, Fragile. This was supposed to be tagged to Scott Corcoran, but I missed it. He commented on an old video and wanted it on last week's invoice. So let me set that out. I do have another one if anybody wants one. Richard Davis on Paul Di'Anno. The Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. This is the Zoetrope picture disc. And this is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. That's sold to you. Autograph has bids for $35, $35, $35. And now Mammoth is at $50. Nick Bargeron, you're out. It's at $50, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. And let's go ahead and pull something from the high-end tab. And this is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden is an 86 USOG club copy with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, a $50 start. When's the Pablo Cruz? That is due out in October. October on the Pablo Cruz lights. Iron Maiden is a $50 start. Let's get a wait list going for Paul Di'Anno. Hattori Hanzo, thank you. Let's put him on a wait list for Paul Di'Anno on that one. And then we have Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen is $33.99. And White Snake, Ain't No Love in Tokyo. This is a live White Snake, 1980. 1980. And this is sold to Tommy Ralph. Thank you, Tommy Ralph, on that one. And we also have one left, $29.99 on that one. And then this is the soundtrack to Severance Season 2, and that is $39.99, okay? Now, Mammoth is, Space Jam waiting list. Space Jam waiting list. Space Jam waiting list, Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton, let's look at that one more time. I forgot to call those out live. Space Jam, Ryan Eaton waiting list, and Brad Waits. Two people on that one. Two people on that one. Autograph $35.35, Mammoth $50. And then we have Nick Bargeron out on Mammoth. Amenities has it for $50. Joseph McCormick on the White Snake Live Unofficial. And then Nick Bargeron did want a Rolling Stones light. Let's make sure he gets a cable with that, as always. If anybody else wants one, these are $59.99. I still got Aerosmith. I've also got Metallica, Saxon, Iron Maiden, and Led Zeppelin. These are $59.99. $59.99. You got water, Otis. Otis has water. Great. All right, now that was a great crate. This is a busy night, as y'all can tell. Just bear with me. We're about to get into brand new stuff. Tupac is still available, $49.99. The Best of Little Walter, that's that new chess analog series, $39.99. Green Day Dookie's $29. That's on blue vinyl. Queen is $36. Night at the Opera. Queen Into Windows $34. Fuji's The Score is $33. Black Sabbath Paranoid is $44. Yes is $29. Queen Kind of Magic's $33. And the Severance soundtrack is $39. I've lost Nick Bargeron. We got to sell Mammoth. This is sold to Amenities for $50. I lost Nick Bargeron. Autograph. This is a weird one too. There's still 3 people tied at $35. Eric Hernandez has it for $35, and I'm about to sell it to him. Loud and clear, $35. It's loud and clear that he has the bid, and I'm about to sell it to him. And then Iron Maiden is an 86 OG club copy. I'm looking for a $50 start, and there's no bid yet. Let's go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Let's get into right into new stuff, but not before I put up another auction. And that next auction is going to be Saxon, Fastway. Look at all these great titles over here. Let's see what's up with this Fastway. This is always a popular one here. Fastway all fired up. Fastway is an 84 USOG and EX condition, and Fastway is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Fastway. $15 start on Fastway. All right, there's that, and let's take that off the table. Let's get right into another crate. I think we're going to end up selling like an entire crate of, or 2 entire crates of new vinyl just live here tonight and from this morning's flip video, which would be fantastic. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Let me step over here, and I did a lot of cleaning up last night. I've got all kinds of like little bonus and items tucked away, like we've already sold. Kiss 8-track we sold. I go through the store about once a week and try to dig up anything with the word KISS written on it. I'm like, can I find anything left in this building with the word KISS written on it? Anything. I don't know, I'd like to talk to a lot of the hardcore collectors that's been in this for business for years, you know, probably as long as I've been alive. But I would say right now, I see KISS collectibles at an all-time high. I don't know if they all feel the same way, but me, as a collectibles dealer, but of course, some of y'all been into it, like I said, as long as I've been alive. I feel like KISS collectibles are at an all-time high in popularity right now. We have autograph. Patty bid $38. Patty, your first bid never did show up. So $38. She did bid. She said she was trying to, but it wasn't coming through. That's at $38. Eric Hernandez, you've been outbid. Iron Maiden did not get a bid. Iron Maiden did not get a bid, and Iron Maiden can be picked up for a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now on that. That's a buy it now somewhere in time. $50. There's that. And then over here, we have Fastway at $32. Let's put those up right here. Kaysen wants to know what Iron Maiden is. Brian Berger claimed it. Well, Kaysen has dibs. We have a 1986 USOG club copy. It is EX edition with the original inner sleeve. The cover does have a little bit of a crease right up here on the corner. And Kaysen, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Brian Berger. So Kaysen, you can say sold or pass, or it's sold to Brian Berger. And then Stanley Richmond, and then Stephen Reeves. Autograph, Eric Hernandez is out. This is sold to Patty for $38. And Fastway's at $33 with Hoopy. Moving on, I have Sleaford Mods, The Demise of Planet X. That is on glow-in-the-dark, or no, it's on green, neon green marble vinyl. Sleaford Mods is $34.99. Let's get another auction going up right now. Here's one we don't get too often. Black Sabbath Tyr, T-Y-R. Black Sabbath is a 1990 UK. It is VG minus. It has a feeler on track 1 that causes pops and background noise, but it did not skip when Laura play tested it. Just a $25 start. In the history of the world, the lowest this record's ever sold for is $50. In the history of the world, this record, the lowest it's ever sold for is $50. That's a $25 start on that one. Iron Maiden then is sold to Brian Berger for $50. Brian, that does go to you. I've got 2 copies of Portugal the Man Shish. Portugal the Man's on Denali blue vinyl, $34.99 on Portugal the Man. I still got 2 of those. Also, we have the BPM Sudan Archives ruby red vinyl, $38.99 on that one. And Radiohead OK Computer. Radiohead is $44.99. I also have 2 copies of the new Mumford & Sons. This comes out tomorrow. The new Mumford & Sons comes out tomorrow. White vinyl, $34.99. And we have Clips. and this one is Let God Sort Them Out. We did sell one of these. Let God Sort Them Out was sold to, I know there was one Clips claim. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Maybe, maybe not. I'll come back to it. If not, Clips is $29.99. I know Angel Dust sold. Angel Dust over here was sold, and Angel Dust was, yeah, Courtney Duncan on Clips. Courtney Duncan on Clips. Thank you on that, Courtney. And then Angel Dust was sold over here, and Angel Dust was sold to Daryl Johnson. If anybody wants a wait list for Clips or Angel Dust, let me know. Those are sold. Shane over on YouTube on the new Mumford & Sons. The Rhino Reserve Sturgill Simpson is $36.99. The last bid on Fastway that came in was $36 of Richard Bradshaw, now $38 with Brad Waits. Black Sabbath has one bid for $25, and we're about to sell it. We're about to sell it, set a new world record for the lowest it's ever sold for. Hey, there's more Whiskey Myers. This is $24.99. Whiskey Myers self-titled, $24.99. Tesla Reel to Reel 2 red vinyl. This is sold. Tesla is sold to Mike Helton, and that was volume 2 on red vinyl. That's sold to him for $69.99. There's one more in here, Ghost Meliora, $33.99. That's sold to Seth Lucas. Seth Lucas on Ghost Meliora. That was on indie exclusive green vinyl. And we have Our Lady Peace Clumsy. Our Lady Peace is on white vinyl, $24.99. I've still got 2 of those available. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to go up right now. And it is going to be something a little bit different. It's going to be something just a little bit different as far as genre. And that's going to be this Talking Heads album. Talking Heads is a U.S. repress. It's a probably a late 70s, early 80s pressing, so no barcode. So it's probably still from 78. It's just a repress. Near mint minus, just a $1 start on Talking Heads. Just a $1 start on Talking Heads. How much, Chad? A $1 start. Next was Black Sabbath 2830 and Black Sabbath 35. Todd Kilgore gets the other Tesla. Grim Reaper's already sold. And then Ringo, Ron M on Our Lady Peace, and Devious John on Our Lady Peace. That's an album from the 90s that's tough to get. All that right there just sold. And then Josh Brown on a wait list, okay? Josh Brown on Our Lady Peace wait list. When I come back, I'm going to sell Nealon Black a copy of this Whiskey Myers self-titled. But first, my first crate is really full. So let me swap that out. And let me put this over here. Whiskey Myers is sold to Nealon Black. That is sold. Black Sabbath 40, Talking Heads is at 5. Okay, and then the last bid that came in on Fastway, is Brad Waits at $38. Brad Waits has Fastway at $38. Our Lady Peace was 29 or 20. Let me confirm in case. I know we have one person on the wait list, Josh Brown. The other person, yeah, 24 on that one. Just $24.99 on that one. White vinyl. Our Lady Peace, okay? Next is Skinny Puppy Ray B's. Skinny Puppy is $33.99. Alex Miller on Whiskey Myers, so that one sold as well. So now if anybody wants on a wait list for self-titled, let me know. Ghost Prequel over here is sold to Mike Helton. Thank you, Mike Helton. And then we have another copy of Ghost Prequel if anybody wants it. $33.99. I still have the new Fish box. This comes out tomorrow, New Year's Eve 1993. This is a 5 LP with the die-cut Fish Aquarium set, $179.99. Tim Vigari also on Our Lady Peace. And we have Cream, Royal Albert Hall. Cream is $69.99. Royal Albert Hall, $69.99. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. And we have Cream over here. And this Cream over here is sold to Stan McNessie. This is sold to Stan McNessie. Both Creams live. That comes out tomorrow. That's sold. And then Colin Butler gets the Fish box set. Thank you on that one. Thank you, Colin. And then over here, we got both Outcast, which was Stankonia and Aquamini 2, or Outcast 2 Aquamini. Both of these were sold to Courtney Duncan. And let's officially tag those to Courtney. And that completes her all of her claims, all 5 records she wanted. Okay? And then Colin says he's going to pass on the Fish. Let's go put that back in. If anybody wants Fish, it's $179.99, okay? Fastway, I think we're done. That other bidder just went out, which was Richard Bradshaw. That means this is sold to Brad Waits, and thank you, Brad Waits. That is sold to you for $38, okay? $38 on that. Let's put this right here. No problem, Colin. And then Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath over here. Steve Little has this for $45. Steve Little has Black Sabbath for $45. It's a 1990 UK. It does have a fillable mark on side A, track 1, right there. Laura said she play tested it. It caused some pops and noise, but did not skip. Okay, so that's Black Sabbateer. That's a tougher one to get. Steve Little has it for $45. Over here, I put up Talking Heads, Donna Bertram at $17. Donna Bertram at $17. This is a vintage U.S. repress. I started it at $1. I bet somebody would just go ahead and buy this. Last night, I had an autographed John Hammond album. To Dale, All the Best, signed by John Hammond. That was one of the few no bids last night. John Hammond, just $15. Anybody else on anything in here? We're about to get into our newest new stuff. This first 3 crates were just stuff from yesterday that I posted this morning. We have Sleaford Mods for $34. Portugal the Man was $34. The BPM Sudan Archives, $38.99. OK Computer Radiohead, $44. The newest Mumford & Sons, $34. Skinny Puppy was $33. Ghost Prequel was $33. And Fish was $179. Now, I'll probably have to go get my computer anyways for the next several crates. But also, I got to double check some waiting list. Some people, I think, are commenting and saying, hey, I'll take it. But I think I was on a waiting list, and I got to go back through and make sure they don't get tagged 2 and 3 times for the same record, because it could very easily happen. It could very easily happen. So, yeah, I see this first crate definitely has a waiting list. That's Michael Jackson, Bad Bunny. Yeah, all this stuff in here is waiting list, and I'm going to get started. So here comes our first crate of new stuff. I'll probably try to keep it pretty balanced tonight between vintage and new stuff. And yeah, we got plenty of cool metal stuff. But here is our first crate of some of today's newest new stuff, okay? Today's new vinyl. Thank you, Ed. And back to you. First thing, the reason I started the show a lot closer to 7 tonight is because I had to go get Otis. Here's Otis. I'm going to give him a treat. Shake. Shake. Good job. There's your treat. Gave Otis a chewy treat there. All right. There's that one. Otis with a chewy treat there. Before I walk away, so I'm fair to the bidders, let's go ahead and update these. Steve Little, you get Black Sabbath for $45. Thank you on that one. Unbelievable. That's the cheapest it's ever sold for. And then Talking Heads, Chris Collins at $18. Donna Bertram, it's up to you. Chris Collins has it for $18. That's up to Donna if she wants to bid again. I'm going to put those right there, Otis. And we're going to walk up here and get my computer. And we're going to get started. We got a ton of new stuff, all never shown before, all newly priced, possibly even some new releases, definitely probably some waiting list, etc., etc. Let's go get this old laptop here, Otis. Okay, Chad, let's go. That's Otis the talking dog, everybody. He just said, okay, Chad, let's go. Let's go knock out these waiting lists. Let's walk out these waiting lists. Let's do it. Okay. Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Killer Dwarves. A lot of requests for some Killer Dwarves that I have not physically seen with my own eyes. Okay. I'm about to do something stupid with a Metallica box set just to make sure everybody's paying attention. Okay. Talking Heads. Talking Heads is sold to Chris Collins for $18. This is sold to Chris Collins for $18. Let's put that away, okay? Chris Collins, $18 on that. While I'm trying to fidget with the sleeve, I'll let y'all watch Otis play fetch. Hold on a second. Oh, it's not loading, Jake. My buttons aren't loading. Jake, my buttons aren't loading. Jake will fix that. All right, let's put that right there. All right, so here's something stupid. Y'all ready? I do crazy stuff sometimes. I do crazy stuff on Thursday Night Metal Night. This is a Metallica Load Super Deluxe box set that's never been opened. A Metallica Load Super Deluxe box set, brand new and sealed, a $1 starting bid. A $1 starting bid. Not 100, not a 10, a 100, a $1 starting bid. A 5 LP, 7-inch single, 128-page book, 15 CDs, 4 DVDs, and all the extras. The Super Uber Deluxe. The last time I had it up, I was looking for a $250 start. The last time I put it up, I said $250 start to get that one rolling. Right now, y'all let y'all battle it out. You're about to determine what you want to pay for it, okay? There's that. Right next to it, we're going to put up a Black Sabbath. This is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. Is a 1982 Ireland on NIMS. Nice copy, though. Not much wear on the jacket. It's a gatefold, and this is going to go up for a $30 start, okay? $30 start on Black Sabbath. In here, I've got Deftones, B-Sides, and Rarities. Deftones is $39.99, a 2 LP. Also, Black Sabbath self-titled, $29.99, a 2012 remaster. Black Sabbath is $29.99. And this is Deftones, their newest album, Private Music, green cover, clear vinyl. That Deftones, $33.99. So Deftones. And Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley. Caius is $29.99 for Caius. We got one copy of that. And Death Angel, Relentless Retribution. Death Angel's a 2 LP orange vinyl, $39.99. And we have two copies of It's the Easter Beagle, Charlie Brown. It's the Easter Beagle, Otis. This is $36.99. It's a purple vinyl, 45 RPM. That is Charlie Brown, $36.99. I've got the Metallica box at $250. I got Black Sabbath at $30. Joseph McCormick wants a Black Sabbath. That's so to Joseph McCormick, right? You wanted a Black Sabbath self-titled. I've got Deftones, and this is their self-titled album, 20th anniversary red vinyl. Deftones is $33.99. George Jones on Easter. Thank you, George Jones. And we got Metallica, Damaged, Nagoya, Japan, 1986, $39.99. And this officially brings me to my old laptop computer over here that I'm about to pull up a wait list for, Otis, and we're going to see if there was a wait list for this Metallica, okay? All right, Chad, whatever you'd say. Let's refresh it first of all. And let's go over here and search Command F for Metallica. All right, and we already tagged Autumn and Sean Miller. We've already tagged Sean Miller on that one, okay? Now, Mike Helton, whoever's watching this sale, Mike Helton already got tagged for a Whiskey Myers Firewater. So you can give that to the next person, okay? You can give that to the next person. And he already got a Tesla reel-to-reel too. Mike Helton already got an Indy, a Firewater, and he already got a reel-to-reel too. So whoever's watching, if we've already tagged him for those, we need to pull them out, okay? He already got those. Mike Helton already got a reel-to-reel too, Tesla, and he already got a Firewater. So whoever's watching the sale, please make sure you pull those out and give them to the waiting list, next person on the waiting list, or just put them back here on my desk. Okay, so we have Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is $44.99. This is a 2 LP, and there was a waiting list for this. Bad Bunny, give me 1 second on this. BADBUNNY. And the wait list for Bad Bunny was Moses E., Autumn Betts, and Jules Silv. That was Moses E., Autumn Betts, and Jules Silv. And this is 1, 2, 3, okay? And I have 2 extra copies, and that one is called DB Temer Moss Photos, $44.99 on that. The high bid on the Metallica load box right now, I am showing amenities. Matthew Hendon has it for $211. $211 on that. Richard Davis on Metallica here. That is sold to Richard Davis, $39.99. I've got one left. Thank you, Richard Davis. And Black Sabbath, which is We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. This is a final call. It has one bid with amenities for $30. The Metallica box over here is at $211 with Matthew Hendon. $211 with Matthew Hendon. That's a sealed super deluxe load. 5 LPs, 15 CDs, 4 DVDs, and it's sealed unopened. We have Michael Jackson, #1 hits. Was there this many people on a wait list? Wow. Or maybe we just had a lot on back order somewhere. This is Michael Jackson. This is Michael, and we have a wait list for nobody. So all these are available. Michael Jackson, #1 hits, $33.99. I've got 2 4, 6, 8 copies. Probably just that was on back order. Steve Garza on Metallica. Thank you on that one. No, David Saunders was first. David Saunders was first. Steve Garza, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Unless I still have that extra one over here. Do I still have that extra one over here? Hold on. Yeah, I've got another one right here. Sell this one to Steve Garza. So, Steve, you get one as well, okay? Make sure Steve gets that for $39.99, okay? That is sold. Moses says he does not need a Bad Bunny, okay? Let's put one of these back. We've got 3 copies now if anybody else wants one. And next over here is Stephen Reeves wants an MJ. Amenities gets the Black Sabbath for $30, and Matthew Henning gets the Metallica for $211. We started this at $1. The final price was $211. Sold to Matthew Hendon. Thank you, Matthew. That's sold to you. Let's put that right over here. Metallica is gone. $211. Thank you, and see you later. This is what exactly is this? Okay, never mind. We have, what is this? Miss May I. Apologies are for the week. $36.99. Next auction going up right now. White Wolf. White Wolf is an 84 USOG. The note from Laura, super clean. Nice jacket, and the vinyl is near mint minus. White Wolf is a $25 start. Let's pull something over here from the high-end crate. So, yeah, not really a bonus crate. I just got a lot of miscellaneous stuff laying everywhere where I've kind of purged through crates last night. That's how I've come up with, like, Metallica and, you know, some of these other things I've kind of thrown up for bid. Just stuff I didn't know. Like here, I found this the other night. I'm going to put this up for a $1 start. This is Black Sabbath on red vinyl. It's live at Convention Hall, 1975, Ashbury, New Jersey. Convention Hall, red vinyl, Black Sabbath, a $1 start. $1 start. Next is Knocked Loose. Knocked Loose is $33.99. You won't go before you're supposed to. Onyx colored vinyl, deluxe marbled. Knocked Loose is $33.99. We have Chet Baker Reimagine, $39.99. Chet Baker Reimagine, $39.99 on that. G.G. Allen, the singles collection, Expose Yourself, $29.99. And we have Samantha Fish, Paper Doll, Samantha Fish on clear smoke vinyl for $33. Ghost, if you have Ghost, that's $29.99. And then From Ashes to New, Blackout, that's $29.99. $29.99. Let's read through those very quickly one more time. Ed has been here every day this week, to my knowledge. Ed's been here every day this week. First thing we have is Stephen Reeves got an MJ. We got White Wolf at 25. We got Black Sabbath at 11, Black Sabbath 20. Do you have any more $15 start auctions? Yes. Black Sabbath 10, Black Sabbath 10, Black Sabbath 25, Black Sabbath 25, Black Sabbath 10, Black Sabbath 27, Black Sabbath 20, Black Sabbath 40. Which Miss May I is that one? This is Miss May I. Apologies are for the week. $36.99. Black Sabbath out. Black Sabbath 30. And then over here, what's on the G.G. Allen? The G.G. album. Usually I don't read track listings on G.G. albums, but I do have Deftones, B-Sides, and Rarities. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. Also, Deftones Private Music, that's $33.99 on clear vinyl. Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley's $29. Death Angel, Relentless Retribution, orange vinyl, $39.99. It's the Easter Beagle, Charlie Brown, purple vinyl, $36. Deftones is $33, red vinyl. Bad Bunny, we have 3 of those available at $44. Michael Jackson's number ones is $33. We have Knocked Loose, that's $33.99. Chet Baker, $39. G.G. Allen, $29.99. G.G. Allen, $29.99. Wild track listing. We have Samantha Fish for $33. Ghost is sold over here to Charles McDonald. And we have From Ashes to New, Blackout for $29. And there's Miss May I again. Apologies for the week. $36.99 on that one. James Hicks wants Miss May I. Miss May I. And then over here, we have Joseph McCormick on G.G. Allen. That's sold to Joseph McCormick, unless Big Scary Dave wants it. He would have first dibs. And then it's Samantha Fish, the deluxe. This is on smoke clear vinyl. It doesn't mention anything about it being deluxe. Did White Wolf get other bid except for its beginning? It didn't. Eric Hernandez was the only bidder on this, $25, and that's sold. The condition on the John Hammond, I'll look at the vinyl. It hadn't been cleaned or processed, though. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And then we have Black Sabbath over here. And Black Sabbath is with John LeBeatty at $40. Now, if you've already bid $40 or you think you're in higher, go ahead and bid again. I got John LeBeatty for $40. the waiting list for Bad Bunny, I'll pull it up one more time. I read off 3 names, and then Moses said he'd already got one last week. So let me look it up one more time. We had Bad Bunny here, and I had Moses E, and he said he already got one, then Autumn Betts, and then Jules Seal. That's the only people we had down. So amenities, if you need one, I'll go ahead and tag you for one right now so we don't sell out in the video in the morning. Let's go ahead and tag him for that. And then John LeBeatty on From Ashes. That's so to John LeBeatty. Let's put up another auction, okay? Got some cool stuff over here. Next thing I have over here is Queensryche. Here's one of many. Empire. Empire's a 1990 USOG, tough to get. EX++ near mint minus, $150 start. It has the original sleeves. This is a nice one. Queensryche's $150 start. Let's go into another new crate. Let's go right into another new crate over here. Awesome. As you can see, if you don't grab some stuff like during these sales, you saw how that first few Vic crates went. That was all people that missed out stuff on, that claimed stuff this morning. And a lot of times that can poof and, you know, stuff evaporate before your eyes. And you're like, holy crap, that sold fast, Chad. Queensryche is at 150. And then Black Sabbath details. Black Sabbath is a live unofficial. Last time I had this up, I was looking for an $85 start. It didn't sell. It's been laying over here next to me. Now it's a $1 start. This is Queensryche, or excuse me, this is Black Sabbath. It's a live full concert soundboard, 1975, Ashbury, New Jersey. And the last bid on this that came in was John LeBeatty, and John LeBeatty had it for $40. Queensryche's already at $175. That's going to get a lot of activity. I have Lamb of God Omens. Lamb of God is $24.99. Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. Zach Sabbath should be on white vinyl, $33.99. Chad needs to chug a monster right quick. Okay, amenities doesn't need a Bad Bunny, but somebody else just claimed one. Here we go. A-Rod. Okay, so we're going to get these Bad Bunnies sold to the right people before long. So don't sell this one to amenities, but do sell it to A-Rod, okay? Do sell that to A-Rod. Yeah, let's look a quick look at John Hammond. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, and John Hammond hadn't been cleaned or anything. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's just $15. It's not JSA'd. I guarantee to be authentic. To Dale, all the best, John Hammond. We had other John Hammonds authenticated from Dale's collection. $15 on that one, okay? Eric Hernandez on Zach Sabbath. Thank you on that one. So no Bad Bunny for A-Rod, but give one to, or no Bad Bunny for amenities, but give one to A-Rod. Now I have 2 left if anybody else wants one. There's Lamb of God for $24. This is $38.99. This is Danny Brown Stardust. Danny Brown's a 2 LP white vinyl, $38.99 on that one. Tommy Call on the John Hammond for $15. Thank you on that. Now if I can just figure out what I did with those other signed albums. They were over here in the auction bin, probably in Laura's way. Laura, do you remember seeing those other signed albums? I probably had them over here where she normally puts the auctions. Let me see if I can figure out maybe where they've ended up. They're not down here below me. But in the meantime, we're going to put up, well, let's just wait for a second. First thing I have is Gwar, the return of Gore, and that's with 32-page comic book. Gwar is $29.99. This is Death Haven, Ordinary Corrupt Human, and Ordinary Corrupt Human Love. Death Heaven is $29.99. Queensryche is a real 1990 OG. This is a real 1990 US OG, a real US pressing. High bids at $190. John LeBeatty, just so you know, you're out on Black Sabbath. Chad has it for $45. And we have the best of Sade, which there was a waiting list for. The best of Sade, S-A-D-E. It looks like Sade, but you call it Sade. KK Holiday 76. KK Holiday 76. And then over here we got one for Courtney Duncan. And I have one extra. That's a 2 LP, the best of Sade, and those are officially sold, okay? And boom, there they are, done and done. Hattori Hanzo wants one of the new Gwars. This is all new stuff. Great job by Jeremiah so far, ordering all this new stuff. A lot of this I would have never ordered or probably restocked. This is Manchester Orchestra, a Black Mile to the Surface. That's $34.99. Richard Davis on Sade. See how easy it is when you're... when you're running a business, if you don't have time to do something, hire somebody to do it, okay? And that will be that's been my biggest relief running this business. Man, I don't have enough time to pack stuff. Hire somebody. Man, I don't have enough time to buy stuff. Hire somebody. Sade is sold to Richard Davis and Lonnie Jolly. You're going to be first on the wait list, okay? Now, Queens Rock's at 200. We have a tie again on Black Sabbath. All right, I think we've had 3 people bid 45. Oso bid 45 first. Now Chad's out. Now John LeBaty's out. So now John LeBaty's back in at 47. Now Oso's out. And now Jeff Brinley's out. And now Queens Rock's at 200. Do you still have G.G. Allen? No, we have a wait list going for G.G. Allen. Manchester Orchestra is at 34. We have You Fail Me. This is $24.99. Converge. You Fail Me, $24.99. G.G. Allen from the last crate was sold to Joseph McCormick. And yes, we have a wait list going for that. We have Morbid Angel, that's Altars of Madness, that's black vinyl, $33.99. Master Ma on Converge, thank you on that one. Now Black Sabbath's tied again at $50. We need somebody to move the needle a little bit more. That way we can go ahead and jump it up, because it sounds like all 3 of y'all keep tying each other. Should be a crate up here. Aha. I bet you're talking. Oh, I found it. Okay, yeah. So I got a bunch of albums signed by the Dillards that a lot of people are interested in, of course. And let's go ahead and try another one. So this is the Dillards Copperfields. These are all from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Actually, this one's not signed by the Dillards. This is signed by Byron Berline. But it's a pretty cool album on Elektra Records, The Dillards. And it's signed by Byron Berline, who probably played mandolin on this album. The vinyl is super clean. It is signed by Byron Berline, who's credited probably on this one for fiddle. Guest artist Byron Berline on fiddle. $15 start for the Dillards Copperfields. That's now up for bid. And then Mike Pierce on the wait list for G.G. Allen. And Black Sabbath at 55. Here is Carcass Choice Cuts. Carcass is $34.99. I've got 2 of those. And I got Bolt Thrower. And this Bolt Thrower is War Master. $33.99 on that one, Otis. And the best of Bauhaus, Crackle. Bauhaus is a 2 LP, $38.99. All right, so Black Sabbath is at 55 of Oso. John LeBaty, you're out. Oso, you're back out. Chad Sauls just bid 60. We got a final call going on Queens Rock. And final call on Queens Rock over here was D. Kong at $200. And the Dillards is a $15 start, okay? That one's called Copperfields, $15 start on that one. Now, that was a great little batch of vinyl there. Let's go ahead and read through those again. And the first thing I have is this one. We have Lamb of God Omens for 24. We have Danny Brown Stardust for 38. We have Death Haven, Ordinary Corrupt Human Being, Human Love, Death Heaven. Death Heaven. I keep wanting to say Death Haven. Death Heaven, Ordinary Corrupt Human Love, 29. That was Manchester Orchestra for 34. Morbid Angel, 33. Carcass, Choice Cuts, 34 on that one. Bolt Thrower, War Master, 33. And we have the best of Bauhaus Crackle, $38.99. Queens Rock is at $200. And this is at $200 with D. Kong, 52. Thank you on that one, $200. That is done. Now the Dillards is at 20 with George Delisle, Darren Johnson on Bolt Thrower, and we may be done on Black Sabbath. Chad Sauls has it for $60, okay? Let's move that right over there, and let's go right into another crate. Otis, you ready, buddy? You ready, buddy? Huh? Where's Tanner and Addison at? Your parents will probably be here in a minute to steal you from me, which is okay. You are their dog. Oh. He talks to me every once in a while. He'll go, "Hey, Chad, what's going on, buddy?" All righty. Let's go over here. He's staring at me because I'm basically standing in front of a wall just talking to it, so it kind of freaks him out. He just stares at me. He's like, "What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?" So, he's just staring at this wall talking. Charles McDonald on Morbid Angel. Let's go ahead and tag that for him. And let's do that right here. This is sold to Charles McDonald, Morbid Angel. Thank you, Charles McDonald. This is sold to you, okay? Thank you on that one. Now, Black Sabbath. I'm going to make sure John LeBaty was done too. Chad Sauls has it for 60. Let's sell the Dillards to George Delisle for 20, okay? And probably do this crate of new vinyl, maybe one more. And then I'm going to start putting up some of the vintage stuff. But there's some great titles in here to be had for sure. And let's go ahead and get started. Let's put up another auction. Let's do some more of the metal stuff over here, of course. And let's do another Queens Rock. And this is Queens Rock, a gold stamp promo, top copy. Shrink The shrink's been cut to give it the gold stamp promo. The vinyl's near mint minus. It's a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Let's put that right there. And then we have Slipknot self-titled. That's $29.99. Slipknot self-titled limited edition lemon yellow vinyl, $29.99 for Slipknot. System of a Down Toxicity, $24.99 for System of a Down. The original soundtrack to the Rural Tenenbaums, $33.99 on that one. Pink vinyl soundtrack to the Rural Tenenbaums, $33.99. Black Sabbath is sold then, and that's sold to Chad Sauls for $60. Queen's Rock is a $35 start. Queen's Rock is a $35 start. Let's put that right over here. It has a bid for $35. Lettuce Cook, $39.99 for Lettuce Cook. And we have Evanescence Fallen. Bring me to life. Jimmy Eat World. Bleed American. Jimmy Eat World is $33.99. And we have the Replacements Tim, $33. Killer T wants System of a Down Toxicity. That's sold to Killer T. Thank you on that one. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is Wasp. No. Let's pull out no. Let's do no. Let's do yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Let's do Fastway. Fastway is a 1983 U.S. Pittman OG with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition. Fastway is a $20 start with the original inner sleeve. We have Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $36.99 for Megadeth. Evanescence was $29.99. Evanescence Fallen. And The Cure, Songs of the Lost World, retail indie exclusive, marble stone colored vinyl, $39.99. Nirvana, Live and Loud, that's a 2 LP. Nirvana is $39.99. And Judas Priest, British Steel, Breaking the Law, Living After Me. Patrick Lear on The Cure, that's sold to Patrick Lear. Queen's Rock is at $45 of David Saunders. Fastway's now up for bid. Killer T wants Evanescence Fallen. That's sold to Killer T. Bring me to Otis. We have $24.99 for what? Fugazi, The Argument. I don't know if I've had that one before. Fugazi, The Argument, $24.99. Misfits, The Collection, $33.99. And this is Melvin's, Nude with Boots. Melvin's is $29.99. Fastway's at $20. Queen's Rock is at $50. Those are getting new bids. 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 And what else did I have over here? 1 second. Stand by. Hold. I have a OG white label promo of Free's Best of Free, as in all right now, baby. This is Free, a white label promo, $15 start on this. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's a white label promo, beautiful condition. Free, the best of, has a promo punch hole, $15 start on that. We got David Smith on Fugazi. We got Scott Dwallow on Fugazi. I do not have any more Evanescence. Fugazis are sold out. Judas Priest was $33.99 on Judas Priest. Free has a bid for $15, and I am out, but I can put you on the wait list. Are we done on Queen's Rock over here? Dale Shannon has it for 50. Queen's Rock is in shrink. It's a gold stamp promo. Just FYI, it's over here. It's a gold stamp promo. Now it's got another $50 bid. Dale Shannon's already at $50. Fastway has one bid for $20. Chris Martin, we're about to sell it. And Free is already up to $25. $15, $20, and then $25 on that one. Queen's Rock is at $55. Mastodon Crack the Sky. Mastodon's $33.99. I have Waylon Jennings Songbird, and this is on the Tiger's Eye colored vinyl. Waylon Jennings is $29.99. We got 2 of those. Power Trip, Nightmare Logic. Power Trip is $24.99. And Ghost, and this is Infesticism. Ghost is $29.99. What do we have here? Converge and Coalesce, live at CBGB's, $46.99. Never had that one before. We also have Iggy and the Stooges Raw Power, a 2 LP edition with 16-page book, $33.99. Master Mall on Converge. Now we have Free at $40 of Roxy. We got a new bid on Fastway for $22, and we got a new bid on Queen's Rock for $60. So Queen's Rock is at $60, Free's at $45, and Chris Martin, you've been outbid on Fastway. It's now at $22. This is $39.99. Boy, I'm going to have trouble saying that one. I always do. Raekwon. exactly. $39.99. Only built for Cuban Link Part 2, starring Tony Stark's Ghostface Killer. $39.99. Josh M.F. Jones on Waylon Jennings. That is sold. Raekwon, thank you. Raekwon, my brain couldn't comprehend it. $39.99. Now Yearbook 1991. Now Yearbook 1991 is $59.99. Knocked Loose, Laugh Tracks. Knocked Loose is $39.99. And Conflict DLC, this one is Health. Conflict DLC, $29.99. Okay? Now, last thing is Queensryche over here. Queensryche is at 65 with David Saunders. And then Fastway has a new bid for 25 and ST on Iggy, and that's sold to ST. Boy, I sure missed the lower crates. They were right up my alley. Well, you must have not been watching for the last 5 days because we've had, on average, 3 lower crates for the last 5 shows. So you must have been tuned out or sleeping. John Fogerty Legacy, the Creedence Clearwater Revival Years, 2 LP clear vinyl, $36.99. And we have 2 of those John Fogerty Legacies. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf. And this is $44.99. So over here, the last bid that came in on Queensryche was David Saunders at $65. That's going twice, going 3 times. Fastway's at 26 with James Hicks. And then free over here, the last bid that came in on this was Roxy at $50. Alex Kane, Roxy has it right now at $50, a white label promo. Pierce the Veil, this is $29.99. Collide with the Sky, Pierce the Veil's $29.99. And Black Sabbath, live in Sydney, Australia, $44.99. $44.99. Curse of Existence, Miss May-I. Miss May-I's on red transparent vinyl, $33.99. The Cure that you bought a moment ago was a single LP Marblestone colored vinyl. Single LP on that one. Over here we have Brandy Carlisle, Returning to Myself, opaque baby pink vinyl. Brandy Carlisle is $39. We have Soundgarden, Super Unknown for $44. And then Slipknot Iowa, that's on green vinyl, $38.99 on Slipknot Iowa. Mammoth The End is $33. And Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power is $29. Queensryche has a new bid for $70. Fastway is with James Hicks at $26. Who else was bidding on this? I don't see anybody else. This is sold to James Hicks for $26. That is sold, and let's put this right in here, and that's now done. And then over here we have free, the best of free, and this is sold to Roxy for $50, okay? That is done, and free is sold to Roxy for $50. Let's put this right over here. Now, next thing is Sabbath recording info. I don't know if it tells any sources over here. It doesn't. It's from Expensive Woodlands. They're usually up there with Parachute far as quality. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. Queensryche is at $70. We got to put back on the Cure. If anybody wants this, Cure Songs of the Lost World is available, $39.99. Are we going to post reissues? Are we going to do pre-orders of Bruce Dickinson? Yes. Are you going to do pre-orders of William Shatner? Yes. Are you going to do pre-orders of The Cure? Yes. Are you going to do pre-orders of Lynch Mob? Yes. Are you going to do pre-orders of Lynch Mob? Yes. Also, when is Lynch Mob being sold? Chad, can you put up Lynch Mob? Chad, I will do anything possible to bid on Lynch Mob. Lynch Mob is called Wicked Sensation. A 1990 UK Euro original pressing. Lynch Mob is a $75 start. Lynch Mob is a $75 start. That's now up for bid. Queensryche is at $75. Anybody else want anything in here? Now would be the time to let me know. We have The Cure. We got Black Sabbath. We got Pantera. We have Mammoth, Slipknot, Soundgarden, Brandy Carlisle, Miss May-I, Pierce the Veil, Queens of the Stone Age, John Fogerty, Conflict, Knocked Loose, Now Yearbook, Raekwon, Ghost, Power Trip, Waylon Jennings, Mastodon, Judas Priest, Melvins, Misfits, Nirvana, Megadeth, Replacements, Jimmy Eat World, Lettuce, the Royal Tenenbaum soundtrack, and Slipknot. Anybody else on anything in there? Roxy is John Robb. They've got that. Lynch Mob 75, 100. Lynch Mob 75, 105. Lynch Mob 125. Get ready for a battle on that. That's one of those that I know men that are willing to put their life on the line to bid on that record. There's been some guys that say, Chad, I don't know if you know this, but I've told my wife if I don't come back home tonight and she gets a phone call, it's because of one reason. I have died literally trying to fight for a Lynch Mob record. So, I mean, some people have really put their life on the line. Yeah, this is Sydney 1980. That will be with Ronnie James Dio. Ronnie James Dio on that one. 2 LP, Black Sabbath Sydney, $44.99. Lynch Mob's at $130. Dave Deckenberger's out on Queens Rock. This is sold then to David Saunders for $75. All right, let's do this right here, and let's do that right here. Now, a lot of times people ask for pre-orders, and I don't even know about them. So a lot of people say, Chad, will you be posting the blankety blank pre-order? And I'll say yes. Now, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I didn't even know about that. I don't even know what they're talking about. But I do say yes, because we will be posting every pre-order that's going to be highly requested like that. So my answer is yes. And what they do is the people who watch these shows, Linda, Jake, G, Tanner, whoever ends up watching this sale, any little informational bits like that, they basically keep notes for me. And then those notes are passed until the person who gets it that wants to post a pre-order. So the answer is yes to all pre-orders. And I just got to get the information and get them posted, okay? This is a sealed copy of Tool Fear Inoculum. It's unopened, and it's going to go up for a $40 start. That's the triple LP Tool Fear Inoculum. That is sealed, and that is a $40 start, okay? $40 start. That is Tool Fear Inoculum, sealed 3 LP, $40 start on that. We make sure nobody else. We make sure nobody else over here got anything. Lynch Mob 125, Lynch Mob 130, and we're good to go. Tool 40, 45. Let me swap out crates right quick. That one was very cool. I've got a whole crate over here of MoFi and audiophile stuff from my audiophile distributor. I might go ahead and knock that one out, but this one here I think has some like waiting list, and it's kind of a shorter crate, so let's go ahead and knock that one out, okay? Let's go ahead and do that one, okay? Let's do that right there. So we're going to do this one. Then I'm going to go ahead and try to mix in some vintage pre-owned stuff before we finish these last 2 crates of new. Or heck, you never know about me. I might just keep going and, rolling with the changes like Kevin Cronin. I do need to text one question, Jeremiah, see if he's still awake. And I'm going to see. All right, so awesome. Moving on, we have naturally Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings 20th anniversary 2 LP, $33.99. So Tool right now is with Blackie L at $50. That's going once, going twice. And the last bit that came in on Lynch Mob, let's look at this again. David Tate has it for $130. David Tate has it for $130. It's a 1990 UK Euro OG, $130 on Lynch Mob. And then the last bit on Tool was Blackie L at $50, going once, going twice. Napalm Death Scum, that's on white vinyl. Napalm Death, $39.99. And the Budos Band, $29.99 for the Budos Band. Let's jump over here and put up another auction. And that next auction is Queens Rock, Rage for Order. Queens Rock is a 1986 U.S. Specialty OG, original under sleeve, VG condition. Original under sleeve, black ring, VG, $35 start on that. Lynch Mob is still getting bids. I have Blood Incarnation, right? $38.99 for Star Spun. Blood Incarnation, $38.99. Blood Incantation, $38.99 on that one. And we have Neil Young, Talking to the Trees. Neil Young and the Chrome Hearts, just $29.99 on that Neil Young. And then Ryan Bingham, Roadhouse Sun. Ryan Bingham and the Dead Horses, $34.99 for Ryan Bingham. And then 3 Doors Down, The Better Life. 3 Doors Down is $34.99. That is the 2 LP. We had a wait list going for this Kurt Cobain. This is Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck. And let me tell you who was on the wait list for this. This was Kurt Cobain and Stand By. Maybe not. Am I crazy? Possibly. I guess not. I think all these are available then. Queen Live Killers, Miles Davis, Radiohead, Life Moves Pretty Fast, Freddie Mercury, Rockin' Roots, George Michael, Meatloaf, Disclosure, Karuga Ben, Bill Withers, Rush, and then U2. And Duro, which I think has already been tagged. It has. And that's it. Okay. So that is We're good to go. So these Kurt Cobains are still available. Yeah, $34.99. Montage of Heck, the home recordings, $34.99. Let's jump up here. Lynch Mob got a new bid for $135. Queens Rock 35. Queens Rock 40. Queens Rock 45. Both blood incantations are sold. Those are incantations. Those are sold to Alex Kane and Scott Dwallow. Sold and sold. We have Josh Brown on a 3 doors down. I've got more of these if anybody else wants one. And we have Dickie Betts in Great Southern. Atlanta's Burning Down, a limited edition 750 on gold vinyl. That's a fairly new music on vinyl reissue of Dickie Betts, $39.99. Minutemen, that's a double nickels on the dime. Minutemen is $38.99. Descendants, Milo's Goes to College. That's gray matter colored vinyl. Descendants, $29.99. Black Flag Damaged is $33.99. As I Lay Dying, Frail Words Collapse, Orange Smoke Vinyl, $36.99. Ron Bingham and the Dead Horses, $34.99 on Ron Bingham, and that one's called Junkie Star. And Fugazi Repeater, $24.99. That should be on blue vinyl, $24.99 on that. Are we done on Lynch Mob? Who was the last bidder on Lynch Mob? Jeff Brindley, $135. I had to make sure that one person was done bidding, and that was David Tate. David Tate, Jeff Brindley has Lynch Mob at $135. I got to make sure you're done bidding. He has it at $135. Tool is sold to Black Yale. That one didn't get a bid. That's sold to Black Yale for $50, okay? That is sold, and then that crate went fast. And let me see what else is left in here. Queens Rock is still getting bids. Scott Dwallow on Minutemen. Have I tagged that yet? I haven't. Scott Dwallow on Minutemen. That's sold to Scott Dwallow. And then we got Mike Massey on the Kurt Cobain. And then Joseph McCormick on Lynch Mob. Joseph McCormick on Repeater. And Lynch Mob is sold to Jeff Brindley for $135. Okay? That is sold for $135. And then over here, Queens Rock, the last bid was Jay Nutria at $60. Okay? Now, here's what's left in here right after I put up at least one more new auction. And that one is going to be Brittany Fox. And Brittany Fox is a 1988 Euro OG, a real OG copy, EX++ near mint minus with the original on her sleeve, a $50 start. John Kaiser, you just missed Lynch Mob. You just missed it. We have Naturally, Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. That's the exclusive 20th anniversary remastered, $33.99. Napalm Death Scum on white vinyl for $39. The Budos Band is $29.99. Neil Young, that is Talking to the Trees, $29.99 on that one. Ryan Bingham, Roadhouse Sun, $34.99. 3 Doors Down, The Better Life, $34. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, the home recordings of Kurt Cobain, $34.99. John LeBeatty says he wants one. They're $34.99. We have 3 left. Dickie Betts in Great Southern is $39.99. The Descendants, Milo's Goes to College, $29.99 on that one. Black Flag Damaged is $33. As I Lay Dying, Frail Worlds Collapse, $36. Also, we have Ryan Bingham, $34.99 on that one. And Fugazi Repeaters, $24. So Queens Rock over here is at $65 with David Saunders, now $66. It's an 86 U.S. Specialty OG with the original on her sleeve and VG condition. VG condition on that one. And then Brittany Fox doesn't have a bid yet. Looking for a $50 start. $50 start on that one, okay? Now, we have going up for bid. Give me 1 second. I got a cool stack of just like randomness over here. There's this. Yes, I knew I had it somewhere. I got a Soundgarden single. I have Soundgarden, Loud Love. Check out this. Soundgarden Loud Love. Now the vinyl has a little bit of like foxing on or a gassing on it, so we'll have to call it VG Plus. And still play. I played this. Still plays okay. And this is Loud Love, a 4-track EP, Soundgarden, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. How cool is that? Soundgarden now up for bid, a $15 start. And then John LeBeatty, I got you down for a Kurt Cobain. All right, so we still got Fugazi, Ron Bingham, As I Lay Dying, Black Flag Descendants, Dickie Betts, Kurt Cobain, 3 Doors Down, Ron Bingham, Neil Young, Budos Band, Napalm Death, and Sharon Jones, okay? Moses wants a Kurt Cobain. I could have swore we had a wait list for that, but I didn't see one. Could have swore we had a wait list, but nothing in my system. So if you thought maybe he's on a waiting list, let me know. I'm making little notes over here to check with Jeremiah, make sure I'm using this new spreadsheet like I should, but I think I am, so... one more. 2, please. I'll take 1. All right, so another one. So now we're down to 1 Kurt Cobain. Now, that's only offered through my run-out distributor. That is only offered through my run-out distributor. So that's why I don't ever get this one. and that's why we don't see it too often. Soundgarden should get a lot of bids. That's an original 4-track EP, 16, 15, and 20. Brittany Fox did not get a bid, though, and let's make that a buy now for $50. David Saunders, just so you know, you're out on Queensryche. Jay Nutria has it for $66. Brittany Fox did not get a bid. That's a $50 buy now. No bid on that one. Let's move over Soundgarden, and Soundgarden is at 20 and now 21. So we're going to go ahead and knock out one pre-owned crate. I'll tell you why, because right now, John marked 5. There, Patrick may even have some over here that I hadn't went and got. But if we can find a great check condition bin, we'll go ahead and knock these out. Buy it now, best offer. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do these buy it now or best offer. And wow, John Markin and Allison Chains record. Let me pull that out and double check it. I flipped through a John crate right quick. I usually don't see Allison Chains, right? That's something I don't see too often. So let's go through this. And these are all going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? Vintage stuff, here we go. Soundgarden 21, Queensryche 7071. And then we have Dano Said on Brittany Fox. Are you a first-time buyer, Dano Said? If you did, if you are, then just say yes, and we'll get you registered, okay? Soundgarden's at 23, Soundgarden's at 25, and Dave Deckenberger on one of those last Kurt Cobains. And what I do with something like that tomorrow, if I know that if there's more in stock and I can grab them, I'll go ahead and say arriving next week because it's Thursday/Friday when I post it. And like I'll go ahead and make a post like it's a pre-order because it's something we don't get too often, especially new and sealed. Okay, now I have honestly not opened my Facebook app since I went to bed earlier today, and I know Jeremiah probably posted pre-orders. I opened it to check out the video, but I want to make sure y'all know that we have a lot of pre-orders being posted every day. When you go to the group, if you search by new post, you can scroll through here. There's Black Label Society. It was posted just an hour ago. That's been posted since I've been live. He posted another Monster Magnet. He posted the Talking Heads. There's Sarah Wyberdink showing off her Coletco shirt. There's Patrick Lear with his new arrival video. Thank y'all for posting. We have Metal Church. That's up for pre-order. Wayne's up for pre-order. Robin Trower's up for pre-order. Night Ranger's up for pre-order. Devo's up for pre-order. Goo Goo Dolls is up for pre-order. And then I posted this morning the Foo Fighters. My pre-order is due by the end of the night or by tomorrow morning. I've got to pre-order this. That's when it's due. They're only giving you 24 hours to get your pre-order in. So we've got probably about 30 pre-orders. I'm going to go ahead and order 50 Foo Fighters. If anybody wants one that's not on YouTube, go ahead and let me know. Right now, they're $29.99. This is a big one because it's going to be a limited edition indie exclusive. Please go ahead and go comment or let me know right now. That's new Foo Fighters. And then if you keep scrolling, you'll see George Harrison, Muddy Waters, Monster Magnet, Ludacris, Supertramp, The Band. We're posting 10 to 12 pre-orders every day. Okay? Every day. So if you want a Foo Fighters, let me know, and we'll go ahead and put you down if you hadn't already commented, okay? If you hadn't already commented. Now, let's go back up to the top and figure out where we left off. We're going to see if Dano Said was a new buyer on Brittany Fox. Queensryche 70, Queensryche 71, Soundgarden 23, Soundgarden 25, Soundgarden 26, Queensryche 72. Dano Said has registered, thank you. Soundgarden 28. Any word on Chris Ridley? Any word on Danzig? And then Stephen A. Young on the Foo Fighters, Queensryche 73, any word on Danzig, Soundgarden 30, and Mega Blast, Corrosion and Conformity, Nashville Tiger on Foo Fighters, okay? So put down Nashville Tiger on Foo Fighters, put down Stephen A. Young on Foo Fighters, and I'll have to pass on the other questions. Free, tons of sobs. Free is in VG condition, $12.99. Jerry Garcia, VG Plus $39.99. We have Genesis, from Genesis to Revelation, VG Plus $24.99. Led Zeppelin is in VG condition, $19.99 for Led Zeppelin. Also, Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor. There is some writing on the cover. It is, though, the promo copy of Presswell pressing. VG Plus, $74.99. It has promotion copy, not for sale. Billy Joel, there is writing on the cover, $74.99. The Velvet Underground, a collection of previously unreleased recordings. VG Plus, $59.99. And Fuse is VG condition, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that's Wasp. Wasp is going up for auction. That's a 1984 U.S. Jacksonville OG gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. A $45 start on Wasp, but that's now up for bid. First thing we have is this one. Did you have a super unknown? I do. I've got Soundgarden in stock for $44.99. Also, we have Stephen Douglas on free. Stephen Douglas gets free, and then Josie's offered $15 for Led Zeppelin. Let me see if there was any other offers on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin, no other offers. So did Josie for $15. Queens Rock 75, Soundgarden 31, Queens Rock 76. Foo Fighters is on red vinyl, $29.99. Soundgarden 32, Wasp 45, Soundgarden 33. Heavy Metal Kids is in VG condition, $14.99. Jade Warrior, Last Autumn's Dream. Jade Warrior is in VG condition, a Vertigo promo, $19.99. Juicy Lucy is VG condition, $12.99. And free Fire and Water. There is some writing on the cover. It's an original UK pressing at a huge UKOG VG, $49.99. Soundgarden is at $32.99, 32 right now 33 with Doug Reeder. The last bid that came in on Queens Rock was J Nutri at $76. David Saunders, just so you know, you've been outbid, and Wasp is at $46. Let's go back to the top. Soundgarden out, and then we have over here Genesis Info. That's their debut album, From Genesis to Revelations. From Genesis to Revelations. That is VG Plus, $24.99. Let's go ahead and put Chris Collins on the Foo Fighters pre-order. Victor Guerra offered $9 for Juicy Lucy. Go ahead and sell that to Victor Guerra for $9. Bill Samus offered $27 for Fuse. Let's go ahead and sell that to Bill Samus for $27. Queens Rock 77, Queens Rock 78, Soundgarden 36. That means Wasp is still with Clay Moore at 46. Eric Hernandez, you've been outbid. Crow Music, VG Plus, $24.99, has this hop sticker, includes the hit Evil Women. Don't play our games with me. $24.99 for Crow. Cream, Wheels of Fire, VG condition, $14.99. And Bob Dylan and the Band, that's a promo March record, VG Plus, $39.99 for Bob Dylan and the Band. That's called Before the Flood. Led Zeppelin 4 is a Presswell pressing, VG condition, $19.99 on that. Soundgarden 36, Josh Brown on Genesis for $20. Let's go ahead and sell that to Josh Brown for $20. Thank You in Hearing of Atomic Rooster, VG Plus, $24.99. They're still bidding on Queens Rock. David Saunders, you're out. Jay Nutra has it for $78. Wasp is sold to Clay Moore for $46. Thank you on that. That's sold to him for $46. They're still bidding on Soundgarden. Loud Love, 4-track EP. Mike Quadrini has it for $38. Next thing over here was Victor Guerra offered $9 for Heavy Metal Kids. Let's go back and look at that. Victor, I'll do this one for $11. I'll do that one for $11. And then Josie Sinkbell on Led Zeppelin for $15 sold. Mike Straws on Jade Warrior. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mike Straws. Thank you. And we have Savage Young Winos, Revolution of a Rock Band, Big Beat Performances, Morgan David and his Winos with extras and inserts. Interesting. VG Plus, $44.99. Heavy Metal Kids is sold to Victor for $11. And let's jump over here and put up Slayer. Oh my. Slayer is a 2005 Euro reissue, limited to 500 on hand-numbered copies, numbered to 37. The seam split is up here at the top. The seam does have a split. It's a gatefold jacket, Slayer, red vinyl, $50 star. So everything's nice except for the seam split where the vinyl was punctured through the jacket. $35 start on that one. We have an offer on Cream for $10. An offer on Cream for $10. Let's look at that one. Sell that for $10 to Dennis Jackson. Soundgarden's at $40 with Mike Quadrini, and Queens Rock Rage for Orders, a 1986 U.S. Specialty OG. Specialty OG with the original sleeve in VG condition. And the last bid that came in on Queens Rock was for $78 to Jay Nutria. David Saunders is thanking. Soundgarden's at $40. Slayer already has a bid for $50. Tages, $64 to $68. This is interesting. It's a Swedish garage album. Side C has some hazing. It's a flip back cover. It is a 3 LP. It's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. VG, $39.99 on that one. Also, Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. That's VG, $19.99. This is a new vintage bin. Buy it now, best offer. And Hendrix, Band of Gypsies. This has Bob Ludwig initials in the dead wax. An RL in the run out, a Jacksonville press. VG Plus, $64.99 for Hendrix Band of Gypsies. And Lightning Hopkins with Earl Palmer drums and Jimmy Bond on bass. A UK compilation, VG minus $19.99. Soundgarden is a final call to Mike Quadrini for $40. It is up to David Saunders on the Queens Rock. And the last bid on Slayer that came in was the only bid, Black Yale at $50. Did Autograph already sell? Yes, Autograph is sold. Lightning Hopkins is sold a Mega Blast for $15. Lore just delivered a crate. Cosmos Factory, that's VG $19.99. Alex Miller on Jimi Hendrix, that is sold. We also have JJ Cale Naturally, VG Plus $24.99 for JJ Cale. Herbie Hancock Manchild, VG $24.99 for Herbie Hancock. And we have Richard Strange in the Engine Room, Going Gone, a VG copy for $9.99. Soundgarden is officially sold to Mike Quadrini for $40. Thank you, that's sold to him for $40. We have the Allman Brothers Band, a VG copy. Cover is damaged, only $14.99 on that. James Rayner on Herbie Hancock for $20. Sell that to him for $20. And we have Earthstar, Atomkraft, Neen Donkey. What did I just read? It's a German ambient record, VG $19.99. Slayer is only bid, sold to Black Yale for $50. That is sold, and now David Saunders is bid $79 on Queensryche. David Saunders has bid $79 on Queensryche, okay? Jay Neutra right back in at $80. They're still battling over that. We got a request for Quafat. We got a request for Queensryche. Let's go ahead and do this right here. What is this? This is Smashing Pumpkins, an original Sub Pop single. Smashing Pumpkins. I don't know a lot about it. This is Tristessa and La Dolly Vita. Smashing Pumpkins. Interesting. $15 start. I have no idea. I found it last night. $15 start on that one. Queensryche $79.80. And we have over here David Saunders out. Queensryche is sold for $80. Smashing Pumpkins $15. And let's go ahead and put up something else. Let's put up more, okay? Let's go ahead and put up more. First thing I have is the following. We got a request out the Yin Yang for a couple things. Here it is, Fight. Fight is the big one. Fight, F-I-G-H-T. Y'all are probably about to fight over this. This is a 2019 record store day, limited to 1,500 on white and black splatter. Fight is a $50 start. Fight is a $50 start. That's now up for bid. Smashing Pumpkins. The song is Tristessa and La Dolly Vita. $15 is the high bid with C. Crage 007, Craig Sweden, going once, going twice. $15, about to sell it. I was already expecting like bids to go boom, 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 and just like filling up the feed right now. But right now there's only one bid. Now there's another one for 15. Otis is barking. Somebody's at the door. First thing we have is Jerry Garcia, VG Plus $39.99. Billy Joe was the OG promo, VG Plus $74.99. Velvet Underground was VG Plus $59.99. Smashing Pumpkins is on black vinyl. Fights at $50. Next thing is Free Fire and Water, VG $49.99. Crow is VG Plus $24.99. Bob Dylan the Band was VG Plus $39.99. Atomic Rooster was VG minus $24.99. Savage Judge Winos, VG plus $44.99. Tages was VG $39.99. And then Neil Young was VG $19.99. Cosmos Factory is VG $19.99. JJ Cale was VG plus $24.99. VG $9.99 for Richard Strange. Allman Brothers was VG $14.99. And Earthstar was VG $19.99. Let's jump back over here and figure out what happened. Smashing Pumpkins 15, Smashing Pumpkins 15, Smashing Pumpkins 20. Fight is at 50, Fights at 55, Fights at 65, Smashing Pumpkins 17. Queensryche's already sold, Smashing Pumpkins 16. How much was Jerry Garcia? That was a VG Plus copy, $39.99. VG Plus $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins now at 25. Let me put this right here behind me. Let's go through another crate of new stuff over here. Otis, I'm ready to go through new stuff. If you ready, buddy. Right, that's right, Chad. Let's go through some new stuff. We love new stuff. I do too, buddy. I love it when we have a bunch of new stuff come in. All right, let's browse through this quickly, okay? We got to be quick and efficient. Let's go ahead and get started over here. I'm going to touch my toes right quick. Oh, yes. That was a great knee adjustment. Otis has turned his head and looked at me. Uh-oh, buddy, you okay? Next auction. Oh, my gosh. No more tears. Ozzy, this is a 1991 South Korean OG copy. OG from South Korea. It has the insert with it, $150 start on Ozzy. That's now up for bid. Fight's a final call. Michael Thrower has it for $70. Next, I expect a fight over fight. It's at $70 right now. Miles Davis, Roundabout Midnight. Miles Davis is $44.99. That's for a MoFi copy. And honestly, we might have a wait list for that, Otis. Honestly, Otis, we might have a wait list for that. So let me pull this up right quick, and let me open this up, and let me look up Miles Davis over here. Miles. Nothing over here. Let me search it a little bit different way. Miles. And nothing over there. Okay, so this is available. Miles Davis, round about midnight, MoFi, $44.99. I have Within Temptation, Hydra, a 2 LP expanded with 8 bonus tracks. Within Temptations, $49.99. Alan Parsons Project, I Am the Eye in the Sky, $59.99. That's a 2 LP Alan Parsons MoFi, $59.99. Somebody made an offer on Jerry Garcia. Let me step over here right quick, Otis, and see how much I had that thing marked. Jerry Garcia was marked VG Plus, $39.99. I think we might be a little bit too far apart. What did that offer say? I will do $35 on Jerry Garcia, Chaz. $35 on that one. The cover on the Allman Brothers is VG minus. VG minus. Smashing Pumpkins 28, Smashing Pumpkins 29, Smashing Pumpkins 30, Smashing Pumpkins 31, 575, Smashing Pumpkins 31, 580, Smashing Pumpkins 19, 5 out, Smashing Pumpkins 35, and then Tony McDaniel offered 20 for free. I'm not for sure what that one was. Smashing Pumpkins 36. We have Foreigner Double Vision MoFi, $44.99. Santana Abraxas on Super Vinyl. On the Super Vinyl, Santana Abraxas, $59.99. Ellington, this is a MoFi pressing, Duke Ellington at Newport, $34.99. $34.99. A great jazz album here, Bill Evans with Jim Ball Undercurrents, that's $34.99. And then White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, La Sixta Risto, White Zombies, $38.99. Let me also check my waiting list on this one, right, Otis? Yes. Let me check my wait list on this one. This is White Zombie. And I don't see it over here, Otis. Let me look one more time. That's White Zombie. And nope, no takers there. And this is $38.99. Fights at $90. So nobody's bid on Aussie. Final call on Aussie, a 91 South Korean OG with the insert, $150 start. Probably one of the most affordable ways you'll be able to get an Aussie OG, no more tears. James Lavender on White Zombie, $38.99. We have Smashing Pumpkins. The last bid that came in on this was Mike Straws at $36. These are all new records I ordered this week. I've got Heart, Dreamboat Annie as a 2 LP MoFi, $59.99 on that one. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, that's a relatively new MoFi for $44.99. And Natalie Merchant, Tiger Lily. Let me see if I had a wait list. There usually is for Natalie Merchant. Let me search over here for Natalie. That's N-A-T, and that's an A, and that's an L, that's an I, and E. And Natalie Merchant, Tiger Lily. And that is $59.99. That's available, actually. Also, we have Miles Davis Sketches of Spain for $44. Emerson, Lake and Palmer self-titled, that's $44.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, a MoFi pressing, a Music on Vinyl. Music on Vinyl, that's one I haven't had in a while. Made Up Mine for Tedeschi Trucks, $39. And we have the last two in here, which was Foghat, Full for the City at $44, and Tonic Lemon Parade, a Music on Vinyl press, $38.99. Smashing Pumpkins is at $40. That means Mike Straws, you're out. Clay Moore has this at $40. Nobody bid on Aussie. That's a $125 buy it now for no more, $150 buy it now. $150 buy it now for Aussie, no more tears. 150 for Aussie. 150. And then Fight, the last bid that came in on that was Michael Thrower at $100. And let's go ahead and sell Aussie to Michael Drini for $150. Tim Vigari on TT, and that's for Tedeschi Trucks. And how much is it? It's $39.99. $39.99. That was Tedeschi Trucks. $39.99. Okay. Next thing over here is Otis has a small amount of dog food in the baggie next to Julie's snack drawer. That's what we need to go get. I've been looking for that. Joe Salomo on Santana Tanner's texted me Otis instructions. This is sold over here to Joe Salomo. Thank you on that one. The last bid on Fight that came in was Michael Thrower at $100. That's a final call. And then the Smashing Pumpkins, Clay Moore has it for $40. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that one's Killer Drawer. Sorry for the delay. Here it is, though, a 1986 OG EX edition. Killer Dwarfs is in shrink, has a clip corner, a $40 start on that one. So here's what's left in here. Tedeschi, this is either all, actually, somebody asked about White Zombie. Yes, White Zombie is Music on Vinyl, $38.99. There's only a couple Music on Vinyl presses. White Zombie, Tedeschi Trucks is 39. With them, Temptation Hydra, that's 49, expanded, and then Tonic was 38. The rest of these are MoFi. Foghat, Full for the City, 44. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Self-Titled, 44. Miles Davis, 44. Natalie Merchant, 59. Tarkus was 44. Hart, Dre Bodani is 59. We have Bill Hall, Jim Evans. That was $34.99. Undercurrent, that's Bill Evans, Jim Hall. Sorry, dyslexia. Duke Ellington at Newport, Mo5, 34. Foreigner, Double Vision, 44. Alan Parsons, 59. And Miles Davis, 44. Okay, Smashing Pumpkins is sold. And Smashing Pumpkins is sold for $40 to Clay Moore. Thank you on that one. And then Fight over here is sold to Michael Thrower for $100. And now Killer Dwarves has a bid with Tim Zarnota at $40. Matt Bushy on the Natalie Merchant. Let's go ahead and tag him for that. And then Deckelman on T. And that was for Deckelman T was for Tonic. Is that right? Lemon Parade? If not, let me know. Killer Dwarves at 40. Let's get some more auctions going. Natalie Merchant. Matt Bushy got you down on that one. And then let's go ahead and put up Queen's Rock here. Queen's Rock is called Eyes of a Stranger. Eyes of a Stranger is a 1988 USOG. It has promo marked labels, and that's EX edition, a $25 start on Queen's Rock. Eyes of a Stranger. That's now up for bid, a $25 start. Killer Dwarves, this has one bid for $40, going once, going twice. I'm going to try to chug the rest of this monster right quick. 1 second. Done. All right, Tom Kelly on White Zombie, thank you. And Pergy on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. That's a good one. All right, so here's the lineup right now as far as inventory. Here's our lineup on inventory. I still got a crate of new vinyl to knock out, which I'm going to do right now. And then we're going to go through the lower crate. And then we're going to have a bunch of vintage stuff to go through, best offer, as I continue to put up auctions all night tonight. Mostly metal stuff, but other records could make an appearance. Autographs, who knows? It's just one of those kind of nights. Joe Salamo and the Alan Parsons. I am the eye in the sky. Most of these should be pretty close to the MoFi list price. Maybe plus or minus $5. They should be pretty close because I get these direct from their U.S. distributor. So I usually only order MoFi if I can offer it pretty dang close to the original list price. And you can get it through us through $8 in limited shipping. So if you end up buying a lot, you probably come out better than maybe even ordering it direct from MoFi. CDs, yes, I will. When vinyl's retired tonight, we'll try to finish up the rest of that CD collection. Approximate time would be around 11:30. And then I plan on doing it for a couple hours, okay? So let's plug in my phone, and let's get started with this crate. Pantera Far Beyond Driven. That's the Rhino 2LP remaster from Rhino. $49.99 on that one. Killer Dwarf still getting bids. Surprisingly, no bid on Queen's Rock, right? Yeah, there's no bid on Queen's Rock. We're looking for a $25 start. Also, I have over here a Rush 2112 that I had in a bin last night, and I told everybody, I was like, if this don't get a bid right now, I'm going to put it up. This is a Black Mercury label club copy. It is a $25 start. The cover is probably VG minus. It's a Columbia club copy, but very clean. I mean, the vinyl is very nice. $25 start. It's EX Plus or better. Nice gatefold jacket, just a little bit of minor shelf wear. Rush is a $25 start. And now Queen's Rock, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Holy moly, everybody might have went outside and took a break right quick because look at all the bids. Everybody's got back on. Look at all the bids on Queen's Rock. Oh my gosh, those are all different bidders too. Pantera, $49.99. Silver Sun's Pickups, this is Tenterhooks. Silver Sun's Pickups, Silver Sun Pickups is $33.99. Corrosion Conformity, America's volume dealer, clear with white swirl. $34.99 for COC. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, and that's on the turquoise with a double-sided lithograph. Tom Petty is $36.99. We have From Ashes to New, Day One. From Ashes to New, Day One, that's $24.99. And Death Leprosy, $24.99. This is just a black vinyl with the standard jacket. Death is $24.99. And what do we have here? Maggie Rogers, $36.99, and that's called Don't Forget Me. Maggie Rogers, $36.99. Okay, well, don't forget about Killer Dwarfs. Tim Zarnota, $42. I lost Nick Bargeron. We got to get a T-shirt with that on it. Nick, You're about to lose to Killer Dwarves. You've been outbid quite some time. The high bid is Tim's Arnota at 42. Cosmo Kramer, you're also out as well. And then Queens Rock is now at 43. Rush is a $25 start. No bid yet. Jay Nutra first on Death. Fred Cardinale first on Tom Petty. And then over here we have James Rayner on Maggie. And now we have Killer Dwarves at 43, Killer Dwarves 45, Queens Rock 43, and Rush, a final call to get a bid in for 25. Melvin's Hostile Ambient Takeover. Melvin's is on baby pink colored vinyl, $29.99 for Melvin's. Exodus, Exhibit B, The Human Condition. Exodus is on gold vinyl, $39.99. And we have Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. A 2 LP with bonus tracks, analog originals, clear vinyl, indie store exclusive, Greedy Hand, indie store exclusive. Really cool, like rainbow effect cover, $54.99. We have Exhumed, All Guts, No Glory. Exhumed is $29.99. Swamp Green with Splatter from Relapse. Fortunately, or unfortunately, but usually fortunately, because I like to show it, you can see the color on the Relapse records because they do not shrink wrap them. Exhumed is $29.99. Paul Peterson on the Melvins. Put Fred Cardinale. Put Fred Cardinale on the Melvins. So Fred Cardinale, you're on the Melvins. And then Exodus was gold. Exodus was gold. And Declan, if you don't want it, then Tony Riddle does. So that's pending to somebody. There's Exhumed. Killer Dwarves is now at $46 with Tim's Arnota. Chad, just got my Velvet Underground White Light School from 1970. You definitely undersold this beauty. Velvet Underground, if you collect Velvet Underground records, you can get them here for a third of what they normally sell for. There's a couple artists that here, anywhere else you look online, we only get about a third, and that's Velvet Underground, and then the other one is Frank Zappa. I'll get on eBay and Discogs and see what Frank Zappa records are selling for, and then I've got them over here like in the half-off bins for $10, and I'm like, what's going on? We just need to get a big stack of them and put them on eBay auctions once a week to get more money out of them. We have Exodus Color, Gold. Tony Riddle was next. We have Killer Dwarves at 48. Thank you, Laura. And then Cindy also on Exodus. Steve Weaver first on Exhumed, though. And then over here, did I get Melvin's or Fred? Paul Peterson, you got the Melvins. Fred Cardinale's on a waiting list. Deckelman's going to let us know on Exodus, and then we're going to have a wait list on that one. And then Deckelman said sold on Exodus. So 2 people on a wait list. Evil Riddle, if you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. And then Cindy Yarborough, that's 2 people on that one. Master Mob wants on the Exhumed waiting list. Master Mob 666 for an Exhumed waiting list. Thank you on that one. Now, Killer Dwarves is at 50. I think y'all can see that one, right? Let's go to the top cam so you can see it better. Killer Dwarves is at $55 with Steve Garza. Over here, now, yeah, 55. The Queens Rock over here, is with Mark Steele at $43. I've got Mark Steele. That is Eyes of a Stranger. $43 on that one. Queens Rock, Eyes of a Stranger. Tracks are Eyes of a Stranger. It is Queens Rock. It has Eyes of a Stranger, and the flip side is Eyes of a Stranger. It's at $43 right here. I don't have an exact year on Rush. All I know, it's a black label, so it's not an OG. It's not, it's this Black Mercury label they use. This one right here, okay? It's that label. It's super clean. It's a club copy. We're looking for a $25 start. We're looking for a $25 start on Rush. There's no bid yet. There are 0 bids. It's a Black Mercury label, non-barcoded club copy. So we have a wait list for Exodus, Tony Riddle, and Exodus wait list, Cindy Yarborough. Keep Killer Dwarves out. What year is Rush? Wait list is fine. Queens Rock 45. And Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, orchid colored vinyl in mono. The classic Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, $33.99. We've got 2 of them. Queens of Stone Age rated R, $36.99 for Queens of Stone Age. And the Melvins, or Lost Melvins, Tres Carabones. The Melvins is $29, baby blue colored vinyl. There's another Melvins. And we have Exhumed to the Dead. That's what the cover looks like. Exhumed is on red vinyl, $29.99 for Exhumed to the Dead, and that's on red vinyl. Exhumed, that's also available. Now, Queens Rock's at 45, Mark Steele's out, and then Killer Dwarves is about to sell to Steve Garza for 55. Paul Peterson on another Melvins. Maybe Fred Cardinale wants on a waiting list too. We also have Lamb of God, New American Gospel. Lamb of God is $39.99. Chevelle, Bright as Blasphemy. Chevelle is $33.99. And this one is Cage Fight. Cage Fight is $34.99. Appears to be self-titled. We have 2 of them. And Converge, No Heroes. Converge is on Cloudy Clear and Black Galaxy colored vinyl, $33.99. Steve Weaver on the other Exhumed. That's sold to Steve Weaver. Nobody bid on Rush. This is a $25 buy it now. The last time it was priced, it was $39.99. Now it's a $25 buy it now. That club copy of that. Queensryche is sold to David Saunders for $45. Sold to David Saunders for $45. There it is. That is sold. And then Killer Dwarves over here. The last bid on Killer Dwarves that come in was Steve Garza at $55. Steve Garza at $55, and that is sold. Put down Fred Carnell for the other Melvin's waiting list, the Tres Carabones, and Pergy got rushed for $25. TSO Houston was second. All right, we're ready for all new auctions here. Let me close my computer for a second, and let's pick one out here. Oh, my, what do we have? What do we have? I have Van Halen. This is for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. Van Halen is a real 1991 OG copy, EX++ near minus. Van Halen. This is a Euro OG, pressed in Germany, I believe. A $95 start for Van Halen, the F-U-C-K album. $95 start on Van Halen. Fred Carnell, you were third on Rush. Let's go ahead and put up another bonus auction. This is an incredible box set. Some of my favorite Beatles recordings. This is sealed. It's called the Escher Demos. It's basically the White Album demoed. It was recorded as soon as they came back from India. The Beatles and Escher Demos, White Album demos. This is a sealed box set. You actually get the White Album, and then you get all the demos. Those are just as good as listening to the finished product. $75 start on the Beatles. $75 start on the Beatles. We have Courtney Marie Andrews Valentine. That's gold vinyl, $29.99. And then 1000 Gex, and this one's $38.99. Also, David Byrne, Who Is the Sky, $38.99 on that one. Melvin's again, Bad Moon Rising, $29.99. And then we got Judas Priest. This is a record store day, 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99 for Judas Priest. Live in Atlanta. Gojira Magma's $29. And then Black Sabbath, live 1970. Does it say where? It doesn't say where. Expensive Woodlands, $39.99. Converge is sold to Darren Johnson. Let's go ahead and sell that one. And then we have Richard Davis on the Record Store Day Judas Priest. We can get these now from our distribution. Even though we don't do Record Store Day, we can get those now. They've released them to us. Paul Peterson picking up the third Melvins, and Van Halen 125, and REM, Radio Free Europe 2025. That's that new 10-inch orange recently came out. REM is $29.99. Put down Joseph McCormick for the Judas Priest wait list. The Beatles has a bid for $75, and now Van Halen's at $125. That's the sealed box set, a must-have. Put down Fred Carnell on the Melvin's waiting list, okay? Steve Little on Black Sabbath. Sabbath was unofficial, and that's sold to Steve Little and Fred Carnell on the third Melvin's waiting list, and Van Halen 138. Let's breeze through those one more time. I'm going to go ahead and add another auction, and then we're going to go through this crate that Laura's marked. That sounds exciting, right? Here is a classic 80s album, Rat Out the Cellar. Round and Round. This is a 1984 U.S. Specialty OG with the original inner sleeve, EX $35 start. No bonus crate tonight. I don't, unfortunately, have like a whole crate of just bonus stuff. That's where stuff like, I've got a stack of stuff over here. I see stuff like Led Zeppelin, Twisted Sister. I got another Guns N' Roses box set. That's where the Rush came from. It's not really a crate. I've got kind of stuff scattered where I was playing cleanup last night. We've kind of blasted through all of our bonus stuff. We got 2 bonus crates on Monday, and we basically sold them by Tuesday. The first part of Tuesday's sale, all the bonus stuff was already gone. Now, sometimes we'll have a delivery from Seth, and it'll be like 5 crates. And we go through a crate every night, and sometimes we have Japanese. All that's gone. We've talked about this last night. We are selling more and more auctions every night that are faster and faster. We're just going through stuff faster and faster. Really hard to keep up with how much we're selling. It's pretty crazy. Pantera Far Beyond Driven is $49.99. Silver Sun Pickups, Tinter Hooks is $33. Corrosion of Conformity, $34. From Ashes to New, Day One was $24. Neil Young was $54. The Zombies was $33.99. Limited Edition Orchid Indie Colored Vinyl. Queens of the Stone Age, $36. Lamb of God, $39. Chevelle, $33. Cage Fight was $34. We have Courtney Marie Andrews Valentine for $29. 1000 Gex, $38. David Byrne, $38. And Gorgira Magma for $29. Let's go back to the top. And the Beatles got a bid for $75. Van Halen got a bid for $125. Joseph McCormick got a wait list for Judas Priest. Melvin's on a wait list for Fred Carnell. Steve Little got Sabbath. Van Halen $138. Van Halen $140. Van Halen $145. Can you give the details on the Beatles? Rat $35. Van Halen $150. Van Halen $158. This is the sealed White Album box set with the Escher demos. 4 LPs of vinyl, a must-have in my opinion if you like the Beatles. It's a $75 bid with George Scherer. We're about to sell it. King Fluffy is the only bidder on Rat. It's an OG copy. $35 start on that. Let's swap out crates. I'm going to go through this crate that Laura's marked right over here, and let's do it. All right, let's do it. So here we go, and let's do this. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Otis, what are you up to, buddy? You want a treat? You want a treat? Come on. Want a treat? You're gonna have to come through here. You're gonna have to. Here you go. There you go. Okay. All right. See it? Shake. Good job. Here's your treat. You probably need some water too, don't you? Bet you need some water. Let's go check your water situation. Sorry, I'm also dog sitting tonight, which I volunteer for all the time. I usually text and be like, can I keep Otis tonight? And sometimes their answer is no, because you have a weird sleep schedule. You got water, good. I'll be like, no, you're going to turn him into a zombie dog. Beatles is at 80, George Scherer's out, and Van Halen's at 165. Okay, here we go. These are priced as marked. New arrivals. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus is VG $9.99. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Lawyers, Guns, and Money, VG Plus, $17.99. Woo, Werewolves of London, $17.99. I can't woo like he can. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire's VG Plus, $12.99. That one's called I Am. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars is All Right Tonight. EX, $17.99. King Fluffy was the only bidder on Rad at $35. The Beatles is at 80. George Scherer, if you're out there, I want to let you know you were outbid. Rat just got one bid for $35. The Beatles is at 80. Van Halen's got quite the battle right now. It's at 175. And over here we have the Yes album. And the Yes album's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Best of Elvis Costello, that's VG Plus, $12.99. It does have some cover damage up here. The Best of Elvis Costello and Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. This one has some cover damage, as you can see. And that's EX, $12.99. Beatles, 85. Beatles, 90. Van Halen's at 175 with Josh Jones. Mike Adrini goes back to you. Let's put up another auction right quick. And that's going to be Tokyo Blade. Tokyo Blade is not of the Blade. Tokyo Blade is a 1984 USOG in VG condition, a $15 star. King's X, Faith, Hope, and Love. I don't think so. I don't think it's in stock. It's usually available to order, but it's never in stock. Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade is a $15 start. Cameron Davis on Elvis Costello. This is a new pre-owned crate. Some of it's check condition. Some of it's going to be new and sealed or near mint. This is Wayne Chung. Everybody have fun tonight. Wayne Chung is a 12-inch single, EX condition, $9.99. Also, we got Camel, Moon Madness. Camel is in VG condition, $9.99 on Camel. And Ice Cream Castle, The Time. The Time is in EX edition, $17.99. Mayor Hawthorne, this is EX, $12.99. Also, we have, who do we have here? It looks pretty demented. This is Peasant, Go to Hell. Peasant is a heavy metal, black metal album, VG Plus, $9.99 on that one. So the Van Halen is a Euro OG, has the hype sticker, it's near mint. It's at $195. The Beatles is at $95. And then Tokyo Blade is an 84 US and VG condition, $15 on that one. Peasant is sold to Master Ma, Thank you. That is sold to Master Ma. Okay, Van Halen's at $2.15. Now the rest of this crate is going to be EX Plus near minus. But first, my crate over here is full. And before I start tagging some of these, almost collided into Laura. We almost had a traffic jam. She moves quietly. Sometimes we almost have collisions. Okay, that's done. And then we have Master Ma got Peasant. I've tagged that already. Joseph McCormick second. Pulse, nice. The 2018 edition, just $84.99 on Pulse. $84.99 on that. Also over here, we have Steven Wilson, Insurgencies. Steven Wilson is a 2009 UKOG, $39.99. The last bit on the Beatles that came in was George Scher at 95. I'm going to make sure Tim Vagari doesn't want to bid again. Tim, you're out. And then Van Halen 215. Tokyo Blade has bids for 15 and 15. Cindy Yarborough was actually first. So Hattori Hanzo, you're out on that one. Freddie Milford gets the Pink Floyd Pulse box set. He put OF, but I know what he means. He means PF, right, Otis? He means PF. And then we have Keel, nice. Keel, an 87 USOG club in shrink near mint. $24.99 on that one. That was Steven Wilson before that. Isaac Hayes Groovathon. Isaac Hayes is sealed. $19.99 on Isaac Hayes Groovathon. David Bowie Changes. A 2016, $22.99 for David Bowie Changes. Also, we have Circus of Power. That's on orange vinyl, a 2013, $24.99. My question is, Hattori Hanzo, do you want to bid more than $15 on this? The Beatles has a new bid for 100. George Scherer, you're out. And Van Halen is at 235 with Josh Jones. Mike Quadrini, you're out. This is, what do we have here? Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain. Interesting. Gets on Vinyl Me Please, Resound. Lost Sounds Found. Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain, $24.99. Richard Davis on Circus of Power. Thank you on that one. Blues Brothers, Made in America. A sealed copy. It's a vintage one. It does have a cut mark. $24.99. Laura just walked by with some food, and now Otis is definitely going to follow you. he's sniffing. He had his nose up in the air like, what was that? The Best of David Gray. The Best of David Gray is $24.99. We have Fred Carnell on IH, and that was for Isaac Hayes. Tokyo Blade has a new bid for 18. Cindy Yarborough, you've been outbid. Mike Straws gets killed. That's sold. And then he's out on Van Halen. This is sold to Josh Jones for $235. Thank you, Josh. That's sold to you for $235. Now, Cindy, Tokyo Blades at 18, and George Scher, the high bid on the Beatles now is with Tim Vagari at $100. $100 on that one. Over here, Neil and Black on Sturgill Simpson. And that was this Vinyl Me Please Resound deal. That looked interesting. And then David Gilmour on an island. David Gilmour is $22.99. David Gilmour on an island. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And that next one is do what? That next one is That one is Talus. Live. Speed on Ice. Talus. Talus is an 84 US Hot Pog OG EX edition, a $20 start with the original inner sleeve. The Beatles is at 105, Tokyo Blade 20. Peasant has already sold. Peasant has already sold. I don't think I have any more 45s as cool as, I don't think I have any more 45s as cool as Soundgarden, Smashing Pumpkins. I found those two random ones up front, so I don't know what the deal with those were, but I will be looking for more bonus stuff over here. There are several things for me to put up, for sure. Give me 1 second. But first, we have the original motion picture soundtrack to Arctic. Arctic is on snowstorm-colored vinyl, music on vinyl, $19.99. And this is Steven Wilson, 4.5, I think. Steven Wilson, $24.99. The Beatles is the vinyl box set, the 4LP vinyl box set, half-speed mastered, white album, and then the Escher demos. The high bid's 105. Final call on that one. Tokyo Blade's at 20. He's out on the Beatles. Tokyo Blade 25. Talus 20. And we have Village People live and sleazy. Village People's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $14.99. And Gary Clark Jr., The Story of Sonny Boy Slim. Gary Clark Jr. is a 2LP, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to George Scher for $105. Thank you, George. That sold you for $105. Tokyo Blade is now at 30. And then over here, Talus. Tylos is at 20 with Chris Martin. Chad Holder on the David Gilmour on an island. That's sold to Chad Holder. Thank you. And we have Windham live at Roadburn 2014. And Windham is Doom Metal Sludge Metal. That's red vinyl $19.99. And Led Zeppelin is a 2020 Jimmy Page remaster sealed $24.99. Let's not put up another T title. Let's go ahead and put up this right here. We have Skid Row going up for bid. Otis has this chew toy in his mouth. It looks like he wants to play. I can't play right now, buddy, but I will take you out here in a minute. We might have to go outside and walk Otis right quick. I was going to try to make it to 10 o'clock before I did that, but we'll try. He's running around the store. I think he's just looking for somebody to play with. We have Skid Row, an 89 USOG club copy. It is near mint, and Skid Row is a $95 start. Talus is at 22. Master Ma on Windhand. That is sold to Master Ma, and Jay Nutra was next. Now Talus has a bid for 25, and Tokyo Blade has a bid for 33. Stephen Wilson, The Future Bites. Stephen Wilson's on red vinyl for $24.99. And we have Beatles, the White Album, 2018 Half-Speed Master sealed for $39.99, the Beatles White Album. I'll Be Your Mirror, a tribute to the Velvet Underground and Nico. That is $19.99. The note from Laura is tons of great artists. Femme Fatale, Michael Stipe from REM, Kurt Vile, St. Vincent. This is $19.99, sealed. $19.99 on that one. And Isaac Hayes, the best of, a Target exclusive, sealed on electric smoke colored vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. Otis, you want to bring me your toy? Go give me your toy. You want to get me your toy? Chew toy there? You want to get me the toy? You probably want a treat, don't you? That's probably what he wants. Talus 22, Talus 25, Tokyo Blade 33, and Skid Row 95. Brushfire Records 12-inch sampler volume 1, alternate rock sampler, sealed, $9.99. Also Sword, this is sealed for $29.99. Skid Row over here. Skid Row is an 89 USOG. It's super mint. It's super clean, which means it's near mint minus. Nice jacket, no damage on this, and the vinyl is near mint minus. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks is sealed for $29.99. Jimi Hendrix Experience Hendrix, it's sealed for $24.99. Richard Davis gets the Sword, and we have this here, which is Kids See Ghost, and that is Kanye West and Kid Cudi. That is sealed for $39.99. So right now, Tokyo Blade's at $35, which means that Tori Hanzo, you're out. The last bit on Talus, he went out. This is so that There Goes Mark for $25. Did Joseph McCormick go out? Hold on a second. Who went out on this one? Chris, no, it could be up to Joseph McCormick. There Goes Mark has this for $25. Let me know There Goes Mark if you're done. And Skid Row's at 100. Now Talus is at 22. The high bid on Talus right now is 25 over on YouTube. So we had Kanye West, we had Jimi Hendrix, we had the Rolling Stones, we had this sampler, Brushfire Records, the best of Isaac Hayes, the tribute to Velvet Underground and Nico, the Beatles White Album, just a regular remaster. That's like $10 below list price. So if you missed out on the extra demos and you want this one, sealed for $39.99. Then we had Stephen Wilson, Led Zeppelin, Gary Clark Jr., Village People, Stephen Wilson, the Arctic soundtrack, David Gray, Blues Brothers, David Bowie, Stephen Wilson, Mayer Hawthorne, The Time, Camel, Wayne Chung, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Yes, Paul McCartney, Earth, Wind & Fire, Warren Zevon, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer. There Goes Mark says, I want Talus. Then I need you to bid more than, no, Joseph McCormick. Joseph McCormick is the one I'm waiting for on this one. The high bid is There Goes Mark at $25. Next thing over here is Skid Row. This is an 89 OG Skid Row near mint minus. Jeff Brindley on the Velvet Underground tribute. Let's go ahead and tag that to Jeff Brindley. And the Led Zeppelin is the sealed remaster 2020, $24.99 on that one. Sealed remaster. Tokyo Blade, Hattori Hanzo's out. This is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $35. $35 on that one. This is Talus Live Speed on Ice. Live Speed on Ice. Talus is at $25. Now Skid Row's at $105. There Goes Mark has Talus for $25. Skid Row's at $105. Okay? If not, I'm going to go into a vintage crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to go through that next vintage bin, Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? I got a Guns N' Roses box over here. I think it's the vinyl box set. It is. I got a surprise bonus auction with Guns N' Roses. The other night, we had the CD box. This is the vinyl box set. This one could get interesting. This is, I might have to double-check comps on this one right quick to figure out what to get it rolling for. But regardless, kind of like Metallica earlier, you're probably about to get a steal on it, okay? So let me see what's going on with this. It is sealed, but the shrink is torn. And let's see what's going on with Guns N' Roses here. This is the Use Your Illusion. Yeah, let me get a comp on this one. And give me 1 second here. And this is... Okay, so this is Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion, the sealed vinyl box set. And as you can see, it originally came out, it was $500. Now, the shrink is torn at the top, so it's sealed. There's no way it's ever been opened, but the shrink is torn on it. That's a sealed Guns N' Roses. It looks like possibly they start used as low as overseas. Let me see what's going on over here. We're going to get this one. There's only 2 in the United States, and they're $425 new and $400 unsealed but brand new. So basically, one only truly sealed. That's Guns N' Roses, and they still are selling pre-owned or pre-owned sealed for $400 plus. We're going to say a $275 start on Guns N' Roses. So one more closer look at this. $275 start. It's a 12 LP, 97 track, and Blu-ray with tons of extras. This really cool box that moves, or as you look at it from different angles, it moves. It's sealed, $275, almost half of the original retail price when it came out. Guns N' Roses, a $275 start. That's now up for bid. Now, this was not a best offer crate. Skid Row 105, Talus is out. Did you say David Gray, Skid Row 110? Let's show the David Gray right quick. David Gray was right here, and that was the best of David Gray. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. We sold the CD box set the other night. We had this exact same thing the other night. It was CDs. It was a CD box set. This is the vinyl. 12 LPs, 97 tracks, $275. It originally cost new $500 was the original list price. Talus is sold the There Goes Mark for $25, and Skid Row is still getting bids. Skid Row, the last bid that came in on Skid Row was 110 with King Fluffy. The Vintage Gentleman, you've been outbid. Skid Row, the last bid on Skid Row was 100 and 110. Alan Smith wants the David Gray, and the Guns N' Roses box set does have a bid for $275. Let's put up another crate and let's go through some more auctions, okay? Let's put up some more auctions and go through another crate is what I'm trying to say, Otis. That's right, Chad. We got to go through some more crates and we got to go through some more records. Come here, buddy. Let me scratch those ears. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Where's your parents at? I might have you for the night. They might have went home and put Finn to bed. They probably don't want you barking, waking up the baby. So you might be with me the rest of the night. Your parents are gone, buddy. Now he's looking at me all sad. They'll come back for you eventually, but they might be gone for the night. You might be with me. We might have to go home and take a nap after this and then come back in the morning. All right, here we go. Skid Row is up to one person, I think. King Fluffy has it for 110. Vintage Gentleman over on YouTube, make sure when you're done, Vintage Gentleman, make sure when you're done, you say out, just FYI. Let's see, Otis. Let me see if I can get him on camera. Hold on 1 second here. Let's see here. And hold on, there he is. Otis, you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everybody? He's looking at me. He has no idea he's on camera right now. Let's do a zoom here. And there he is. Do you have anything to say, buddy? And he's probably wanting to know who I'm talking to. Do you want to look up here? There you go. There's Otis. And he's just staring at him because he don't know who I'm talking to. He gets confused because I'm staring at a wall. I'm right up against a wall and I'm talking into a monitor. And he's always like, who are you talking to? And that's usually the stare I get. And he kind of looks around. And he's like, Chad, what's going on? Can we just play? Can we just play? I just want to run around and play. But oh yeah, he's a good dog. He's very obedient. Do you want to sit for everybody? Do you want to sit for a treat? Oh, and now he's going to come to me. And he has sit. He's ready for a treat. All right, let's get back to records for a second. And let's get, he heard the word, so Let's give him a treat. He's now all proper and wagging his tail. But there's one rule. Yep, shake, and then there's your treat. There you go. All right, now Uncle Chad has to sell records so we can pay for more treats, okay? Here we go. Let's go through this crate bot now best offer. Let's go through this crate bot now best offer. First thing is this. We have Skid Row did get a new bid. And how much was the Blues Brothers? I think it was sealed for $19.99. Let's go back and find that right quick. Blues Brothers is sealed $19.99. $24.99, excuse me. $24.99. It's a sealed vintage copy. It does have a saw mark, but it's never been opened. That's called Made in America. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. That was that. Skid Row got a new bid for $115. King Fluffy, you got outbid. And then Otis, amazing dog. I got to get me one. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $280. And over here, okay, so this is the 12 LP box set of Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion. A 12 LP box set of Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion. It is sealed and it has a new bid for $280. King Fluffy, you're out on Skid Row, and King Fluffy says they're done. Skid Row is an 89 USOG club copy near mint minus. And it has a high bid with a new buyer tonight, Vintage Gentleman, over on YouTube. And they have it at $115. That's a final call. And Vintage Gentleman, you've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. Blues Brothers is sold to Ron Eaton. Here we go. This crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. This is Loverboy, Turn Me Loose. It's a self-titled album. VG Plus $14.99 on Loverboy. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. Paul Simon's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Dylan's VG Plus $24.99. Alan Parsons Project I, Robot, VG Plus $14.99. And Steely Dan Gold. Steely Dan is VG Plus $24.99. Blackfoot Strikes, Train, VG copy $9.99. Brian Call on Loverboy. That's sold to Brian Call for $10. Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. Vintage Gentleman, if that is your first time buy, just say yes, first time purchase. That's sold to you for $115, and then I need to get you registered, okay? I need to get you registered. Just say yes, first time buyer. That's sold to you for $115. Fred, he's also outbid you on the Guns N' Roses box, which is at $285. Here comes our next auction, and that is Godsmack. And Godsmack is the orange vinyl, which is sealed. The 2023 orange vinyl sealed. A $55 start on Godsmack. That's now up for bid. Our next auction is going to be Vinnie Moore. Vinnie Moore is Odyssey. Vinnie Moore is an 88 USOG. It has promo marked labels, and that's a $20 start. Guns N' Roses is at $290. First time purchase. Thank you and welcome to Collectco. Just make sure you do me a favor and you get registered over on our website, shopcollectco.com. The link is in the description of this video, and you can jump over there and get registered in no time, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. We only do invoicing once a week on Monday. That gives you 6 nights of unlimited shipping. That gives you 6 nights of unlimited shipping, okay? Now, we have Godsmack at $60. Karen offered $9 for Paul Simon. That's sold to Karen for $9. Next is Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. That's pre-Buckingham Nicks. It has the British import sticker, VG Plus $24.99. The Guns N' Roses box has 2 $290 bids. So Vintage Gentleman, you're out. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Vinnie Moore is also up for bid. We have Spandau Ballet Diamond, VG Plus $14.99 on that. Godsmack has bids for $60 and $55. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Jimmy Buffett is VG $9.99. And Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG Plus $14.99. Jet Airliner, Swingtown, Jungle Love, Richard Bradshaw on Blackfoot Train, or Strikes, technically. That's that one. That's with that one with that amazing harmonica intro. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, VG Plus $19.99. Jethro Tull, Aqualung. Here it is. Sitting on the park bench. VG $9.99. And U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky has uncut version of Electric Company. Nice. VG Plus, that has the full version of Electric Co. on it. Steve Miller Band on $10 to Brian Call. You got it. Now Godsmack's at $65. Let's look at Vinnie Moore one more time. Odyssey is an 88 OG with promo marked labels, no bid, looking for a $20 start. The Spandau Ballet have True on it. Let's take a look. Spandau Ballet True. Not on this one, no. VG Plus $14.99, GNR 30, and then Jeremy Warwick on Jethro Tull for $6. That's sold to Jeremy Warwick for $6. Sure. Brian offered $1 more, but I've already sold it. I was about to counter for $7, but we're moving on. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. That's a VG for $9.99. Foreigner Agent Provocateur. Foreigner Agent Provocature's VG $9.99. And we have Donald Fagen, the Nightfly. That's VG $14.99. Jake, while I see you that you're on here, my button's not working. See, my Fetch Otis button doesn't work. It goes to a green yield sign. So my Fetch Otis doesn't work. Just FYI. We have the B-52's Party Mix. That's VG Plus $17.99. And then first thing we have is a full, wow. So Tull 6, Tull 7, Tull 10, Tull 10. Vinnie Moore has a bid for 20. And then Joseph McCormick also claimed it. I just shot myself in the foot over $4, Otis. I just shot myself in the foot over $4. There went a monster down the drain. Guns N' Roses 305, Guns N' Roses 310. Joseph McCormick on Phil Collins. That's sold to Joseph McCormick. And then Donna on DF for 12. Donald Fagen, sell that to Donna for 12. And then Hattori Hanzo on Foreigner. That's sold then Richard Bradshaw. B-52s is sold to Brian for 14. Chris Martin, you were third on Foreigner. And you too is VG Plus $29.99. All right, Vinnie Moore did get a bid, and that's at $20 with Jeff Brindley. $20 with Jeff Brindley on Vinnie Moore, $20 on that one. And that's a final call. That's the only bid so far on Vinnie Moore. And then Michael Butler offered 20 on Fleetwood Mac. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for 20. What about Godsmack? The last bid that came in on Godsmack over here was Josh Brown at 75. Josh Jones, you're out. 75 is the high bid on Godsmack right now. And then Vinnie Moore, the last bid on Vinnie Moore Odyssey was that only bid for 20. And then Guns N' Roses is still held up. Guns N' Roses is at 310 with Vintage Gentleman. The 12 LP 97 track box set with all this. This also includes a 100-page book. And it's at let me look at that price one more time. 310 with Vintage Gentleman. 310 with Vintage Gentleman. That's the high bid on that right now. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. That's EX $17.99. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Are you reeling in the years back, Jack? Do it again. VG $14.99. If closed captioning isn't working, that means it's down on Facebook. We don't do the closed captioning. That's a Facebook thing. Vinny Condition, boy, Fred, you got that in a nick of time. This is an 88 USOG promo marked. 88 USOG promo marked. That is at $20 with one bid. Now Godsmack's at 78. Condition of Vinnie Moore. Another person's asked. EX with promo markings. This is also a vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. Steven, you get Steely for 10. We got another Steve Miller Band. That's their greatest hits. VG $14.99. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $320. Joe Walsh, you bought it, you name it. Joe Walsh is VG $9.99. And Olay ELO, Electrolyte Orchestra, is VG Plus $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose. Lightfoot is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Dire Straits Making Movies is EX $29.99. James Rayner strikes first on the Steve Miller for 10. Steph O, you were second. Brian Call third. And Scott Dwalla on Foreigner 6. You are the fifth person in line on Foreigner. It's already sold several times. And Molly Hatchett's debut, Frank Fazetta artwork. VG Plus $14.99 on Molly Hatchet. And Cosmos Factory CCR EX $32.99. EX $32.99. Jake, when are we going to do the peanut thing Tanner was telling me about? I think everybody will love that. We got to get that going soon. We have over here Godsmack. And Godsmack over here, the last bid on Godsmack was Josh Jones at 78. Josh Brown, you're out on Godsmack. It's sealed orange vinyl. Sealed orange vinyl. Vinnie Moore has new bids for $22.25. Vinnie Moore is still going, and so is Guns N' Roses. The last bid was Fred Cardinale at $320. Make sure if you're done bidding, on Guns N' Roses, you say out, but it is of last chance. Okay, Ryan gets the Bob Dylan Greatest Hits for 20. Ryan M, All Along the Watchtower. That's sold to Ringo Ryan M for 20. Joseph McCormick on the Molly Hatchet sold. And then Richard Bradshaw second. New bid on GNR 325. Chris Martin third on Molly Hatchet. Guns N' Roses another 325. Vinnie Moore is at 30. Godsmack is at 80 with Josh Brown. Howard Jones, Humans Live, VG Plus $14.99. Jefferson Starship, Modern Times, that's VG Plus $9.99. And Adam Ant Strip, Adam Ants in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Billy Joe, the nylon curtain. Billy Joe is VG Plus, $9.99. And Sting, the Dream of the Blue Turtles. Sting is VG, $12.99. So Godsmack's at 80, GNR's at 325. Now it's at 326, and Vinnie Moore's at 30. A lot of bidding going on all of a sudden. Starship is sold for $7 to Brian Call. These are buy now best offer. It's two things. It's whoever's first, and then the price determines on who is the high offer. But if you get in first, whether you claim it or make an offer, you have dibs. That's how best offer does. So if you want to go ahead and offer Sting, you could offer $10. But if somebody claims it at sticker price after you, before I say sold, then it's still yours, but it will just be more money. That's how the buy it now best offer crates work. I think most people have that down. Dr. Hook sloppy seconds, EX condition $17.99, and Billy Idol to be a lover. Billy Idol VG Plus $12.99. Okay, now Guns N' Roses. I want to remind y'all. Let me find that crate of some stuff I found the other day, or last night actually. Go ahead, Otis. We got a little nook and cranny through here. Okay, so where's that crate I found? Did they take it? It had, here it is. Yeah, I got some cool stuff in here. I've got Foo Fighters. I've got Alice in Chains, Rob Bass, and Beastie Boys, and a U2 deal here. I'm going to get to those going in just a second, okay? We'll get to all those in just a second. We got to knock out some more of this other bonus stuff. One of them is Guns N' Roses. It's still getting bids. It's still getting bids. So Guns N' Roses is at $330 with Fred Cardinale. CCR, Greg Time offer $26 for that one. That's a good one. A classic there. $26. Reminds me of Vietnam and Forrest Gump. And then we have SD for $15. And SD for $15 was for, what was SD? Christopher, if that was for Steely Dan, it's already sold. If it was for something else in here, let me know. I don't see any more SDs. And then Chad Snyder got Billy Idol at sticker, Brian Call second, Godsmack 88, Joseph next on Billy, and Red Betty third. So what happened on Vinnie Moore? Vinnie Moore is with Weasel at $26. Fred Cardinale has it for $32. Weasel, it's up to you. Fred Cardinale has it for $32. Josh MF or Jones, you have you're out on the Godsmack. It's at 88 with Josh Brown. And Guns N' Roses, it is sealed even though the shrink's torn. Fred Cardinale has it for $330. Moving on. Next thing over here, button should work now. We need a third camera in order to do the chat avatar. Okay. Let's see. Where's Fetch? There it is. Fetch, Otis. It's working. Thank you. There's Otis playing fetch, everybody. He's running around. He's wishing somebody would play fetch with him right now. Everybody's working, though. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, Joe Walsh is VG Plus $14.99. Three Dog Night Cyan with Shambhala. It does have some cover damage down here. VG Plus $14.99. Journey Escape is VG $9.99. And there's always one thing to remind everybody. Make sure when you're buying stuff, you can pay it, and you can pay your invoices hopefully as soon as possible. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with Hatchet Ed. And trust me, you do not want to deal with Hatchet Ed, okay? Because then you'll see your records resold and then you'll be blocked. Eurythmics Touch. Eurythmics is VG $9.99. Jeff Beck is VG Plus $14.99 there and back. And Jeff Beck again, Wired, EX $17.99 on that one. We have Godsmack at 90. Fred, you've been outbid on GNR. The new high bid's $335. Joe Walsh, $10. Joe Walsh sold to Brian Call for $10. How much is on Making Movies? EX $29.99 on that one. EX $29.99 on that one. Will Smithson on Journey, Don't Stop Believing, Hattori Hanzo second. And then over here we have The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, VG $12.99. All right, Vinnie Moore is sold, and Vinnie Moore is sold for $32 to Fred Cardinale. That is sold to Fred Cardinale at $32. They're still battling over here on Godsmack. There is no OG pressing of Godsmack. There's a picture disc that came out back in the day, but this album was never officially released on vinyl. They did the 2023, and that was really the first time they ever pressed it to vinyl. The 2023 was the first time it was ever on vinyl. It is sealed, and it's on orange vinyl. Josh Jones has it at $90. GNR is at $335. We're waiting to hear back from Fred Cardinale. The Eurythmics, Brian Call offered $7. Sell that to Brian Call for $7. And he offered $9 on the Pretenders. Sell that to Brian Call for $9. Next is the Soft Tones, VG $12.99. GNR is at $340. Okay, the Guns N' Roses is the 12 LP vinyl box. We sold the CD the other night. This is the vinyl box set, 12 LPs, 97 tracks. It has live, it has unreleased stuff on the Blu-ray, a 100-page book, and lots of extras. I see lithographs, I see photos, I see tickets, passes, all that replica stuff. So when you're going through it, you feel like you're in 1992 again and you're back in high school going to a Guns N' Roses concert. And then you put on November Rain and you're playing an air guitar in your underwear in your living room. Yeah, that's the kind of memories you're going to get going through this Guns N' Roses. We have Triumph Allied Forces. Triumph is a 1981 USOG. Unfortunately, it's VG minus, no feelers, but heavy scuffing. So it's a low-grade record, $1 start on that one, okay? Godsmack is sold, and Godsmack is sold to Josh Jones for $90. And then let's keep going through some stuff here. ST for Danae. Softone sold for $90. Vintage Gentleman, you've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. Next is Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell is VG plus $19.99. Eagles, Hotel California, VG plus $24.99. Edgar Winter Group, Free Ride. They only come out at night. Frankenstein, VG plus $19.99. Ra-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Otis, da-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's Frankenstein. Otis loves him some Frankenstein. VG plus $19.99. El Chicano. El Chicano is VG plus $24.99. Guns N' Roses, New Bidder, $345. Matthew Hendon. Saga, VG plus $9.99. It is sealed. Just by the way, it is sealed, but there's some tears in the shrink wrap. Whoa! That's the top of my head. Holy crap. How did I get off that? This is, here we go. Oh, that's still the top of my head. Hold on a second. Let's go over here. Top cam. Hold on a second. We're going to fix this in just a second. Y'all ready? Hold on. Here we go. Whoop. There we go. Now, I was trying to show you the tear in the shrink wrap. Y'all got a good look at my top of my head there. Yeah, the shrink is torn, but it's never been opened. Okay, the shrink is torn, but it's never been opened. 9 or 90. You got the soft tones for $9. Triumph has a bid for $5. Next is Merle Haggard, The Way I Am. Merle Haggard VG plus $9.99. But I'd rather have no. They're in stock. Ed's probably ordered you one. He probably ordered you a replacement. I saw a note about that on his desk. He probably ordered you a replacement. O'Doul on Molly Hatchet. Now, some people's been asking for Saxon. Saxon, I apologize to several people. I haven't been ignoring you. Just sometimes I get caught in the moment and I keep forgetting to put stuff up. You got to keep reminding me and keep reminding me. I think it was Jay Nutria that's been asking me for about 2 hours. You got to keep reminding me. Like every time, it's about time. This is Saxon, and this is a 79 French OG EX condition, $15 on Saxon. $15 on Saxon. Merle Haggard was sold already. Stephen next, then Ryan M. And then Guns N' Roses is at $350. Matthew Hendon, you're out. Vintage Gentleman, you're out. Next is Nazareth 2XS. Nazareth is VG plus $19.99. And this is VG plus $14.99. Grand Funk Railroad Phoenix, VG plus $14.99. One bid on Triumph for $5. We're about to sell it to Chris Martin for $5. And then Saxon, Jay Nutra has it for $15. Jay Nutra has it for $15, okay? Now it's at $20, and Guns N' Roses is at $350 of Fred Carnell. If anybody wants a price on anything in here, Triumph is VG minus, all scuffs, no feelers. VG minus, all scuffs, no feelers. Guns N' Roses still getting bids. $360. Fred, you're back out. Saxon's at $20, Saxon's at $25. Let's go ahead and breeze through this crate. If you want to make an offer on anything, let me know. Alan Parsons, VG plus $14.99. Steely Dan Gold was VG plus $24.99. Jimmy Buffett was VG 9. Joni Mitchell, VG plus 19. And then we had Spandau Ballet. U2 was VG plus $29.99. Alan Parsons, these are all best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Joe Walsh, Olay ELO, Gordon Lightfoot, Howard Jones, Adam Ant, Billy Joel, Sting, Dr. Hook, 3 Night, Jeff Beck, Dire Straits, Joni Mitchell, Eagles, Edgar Winter Group, El Chicano, Saga, Nazareth, and Grand Funk. That's all available. What is the GNR? It's this right here. right back here, this 12 LP box set with 100-page book and tons of extras. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 box set, sealed. Shrink is torn, but it's sealed. And the last bid is Matthew Hendon at $360. Fred Cardinale, it goes back to you. Saxons at $28. Saxons at $35. Saxons at $40. Jimmy Buffett sold for $7 to Brian Call. Christopher Nagy second. Saxon $18. Steely Dan Gold. Maybe that's what somebody was making an offer for earlier. Maybe that's what Doug Reeder, who was making an offer for this earlier. Somebody put SD20, and I'm like, which was that? Let me see if I can find that. I bet they were talking about this. Let me see if I can find that. I remember that. Christopher Nagy. Yeah, is this what you were offering for, Christopher Nagy, earlier? If so, you have dibs. I told them there wasn't any Steely Dan left, but I lied. And now there's an offer for 18. And if that's what you wanted, then I'm going to sell it to Tyson Morgan for 18 if you pass. So I'm going to put it over there so I don't forget about it. GNR has a new bid for $375. The Joe Walsh was right here, and that's called You Bought It, You Name It. Joe Walsh is VG, $9.99. Okay, then Dire Straits info. That's an OG copy of Making Movies. EX edition, $29.99. And then what year is the Edgar Winter? What year? See, OG label will be yellow. This is orange. So it's a 70s pressing, but on the second label. VG Plus $19.99. Tyson Morgan, you get Steely Dan for $18. Let's see if Triumph got another bid. It didn't. Triumph is sold for $5, and that's sold for $5 to Chris Martin. That's sold for $5. And then Saxons at $50.55. Matthew Hendon, it's up to you on Guns N' Roses. The new high bid on Guns N' Roses is Fred Cardinale. And Fred Cardinale has Guns N' Roses at $3. Wait a minute. So Fred Cardinale, Matthew Hendon bid $360. Fred Cardinale bid $375. Matthew Hendon's at $385. Okay. First thing is Nazareth, and this is 2XS. 2XS is VG Plus $19.99. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. We have. Let's change out crates. Let's start going through more new stuff. If anybody has any more questions, like Chad, like Chad, what's your, what's your go-to beverage when you sit down at a nice McDonald's and you're going to walk up to the fountain? What's your go-to beverage? Well, there's only one correct answer. It's Diet Coke. Can't go wrong there. You're safe. It's tasty. There's no calories. It's probably doing something to your gut we don't understand yet until the future. But, All right, let's go through this crate. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer. Saxon 60, Saxon 65. Now GNR is up to one person, Fred Cardinale. Both of these people are bidding, and that's Matthew Hendon and Fred Cardinale. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and this is another Talus. Now, the last time we had a Talus, they bid on it for like a long time. Sink your teeth into that. Talus is an 82 Hot Pog original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $15 start on that. GNR is at $390, Saxon's at $65. They're going to be bidding on that one for a while. This is Joni Mitchell Blue. It's a 76 Winchester. Not an OG, but a nice vintage copy. Clean, $39.99. That's Joni Mitchell Blue. We have Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. This is a non-check condition bin. $34.99 for Dire Straits, super clean copy, original inner sleeve. These are all bought now, best offer. TBI Music Room on the Joe Walsh from the last crate for $7. We still got Nazareth. If I've missed an offer or a question or anything, you got to go back and remind me. You got to ask me again, then ask me again. Trying to get through all this vintage stuff before it gets too late while we have a lot of people on, because now's the time. Now's the time. Joe Walsh is sold for $7. Vintage Gentleman on Dire Straits. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Guns N' Roses $39.99. We got Talus at $15 and Saxons at $70. Eagles, the long run, $19.99. In the city. Ha. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. Jack and Diane, Michael Jackson Thriller. This girl is mine. $34.99. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. $34.99. Also, we have the Cole Porter Songbook, Ella Fitzgerald, $24.99. And Pure Prairie League, 2-lane highway, $14.99 on Pure Prairie League. Toto Isolation, $19.99 for Toto Fog Hat, tight shoes, Fog Hat, $14.99. And we have King Britt Presents Silk 130 When the Funk Hits the Fan, $19.97, $39.99. Over here, Guns N' Roses is up to one person. Fred Cardinale. Please tell me I didn't lose Fred Cardinale. Matthew Hendon has Guns N' Roses at $3.99. Saxon got a bid for $70. Talus $15. Talus $25. Saxon $72. Talus $25. Mike Pierce gets the Eagles for $15. So to Mike Pierce for $15. Foghat, MG Sanchez. I'm going to say this for $10. You got it. Stephanie Hill on Cougar. We love us some Cougars. So to Stephanie Hill. TBI Music Room on Ella for $15. So to Ella. So to TBI for $15. And then Alex Miller's out on the Saxon. Jay Nutra has it for $72. What about Talus? There goes Mark has it for $25. What about Guns N' Roses? I'm missing for, oh no, I've lost Fred Cardinale. Oh no, everybody. His internet dropped. He'll be back in about an hour probably. Oh no, he lives in a place when the internet drops, he's gone for like an hour. He tries to reconnect for like an hour, just sitting there constantly. He's back. $400. Fred Cardinale, $400 on GNR, Otis. Holy moly. Otis just walked up to me and jumped on my back. He thinks I'm scared. I'm not scared. Here, I'll pet you. Are you scared? I didn't mean to yell, buddy. I'm sorry. I just thought I lost Fred Cardinale, okay? Here, I'll scratch your belly. There's your ears. Okay, thank you. And now, Matthew Hendon, it goes back to you. We have the Fusionaires. Matthew Hendon is all the way over in Australia, and his bid's coming faster than Fred's. Isn't that amazing? The Fusionaires, this is $9.99. GNR, $400, now $400. Oh, we got a new bidder. Holy moly, we got a new bidder. Now it's at $405 with Matthew Hendon. Greetings from Tim Buck 3. That's $19.99. And we have Monty Python's Flying Circus, $14.99. Saxon is sold for $72 to Jay Nutria. $72, that is sold. Talus, I'm going to have to start putting up other bonus. This is our bonus auction tonight, and it's been up for almost an hour. We started it at $275, and we still got 3 people bidding, and they're all within $5 of each other. So I don't have a feeling we're not done. Talus, Richard Bradshaw has this for $28. Are we done? $28 on Talus. Michael Butler gets Monty Python for $10. Let's keep rolling. Traffic on the road, a double LP live, $19.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. And Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. Stevie's a double LP, $26.99. John was going to pay full price for Python. I just shot myself in the foot, everybody. Consider that a good old-fashioned foot shooting there. Here is Black Label Society Stronger Than Death, a 2011 limited edition orange vinyl. It does have a corner ding up here. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Well, guess what? Y'all are all still out on Guns N' Roses. Matthew Hendon still has it at $405. Talus has it for $30. Talus still has it for $30. Fred is using carrier pigeon to get me his bids. We got Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford. Joe Cocker is $19.99. John Evangelis, Short Stories, $9.99. The King Funk over here, no condition notes on anything in here. No condition notes. These are all really clean in here. EX are better, $39.99. These are all bought now best offer. Billy Joel is $14.99 for Turnstiles, and Love Sculpture, Forms and Feelings, $26.99. Let me go get that other crate I was talking about. I jumped over here earlier and grabbed it as soon as I moved this basketball signed by Magic Johnson that we got to get authenticated. I thought it was signed by Dr. J, and I've had it up on a top shelf in here in one of our storage rooms, and Henry got it down. He said, I think this is signed by somebody else. So, and it's Steiner. It's not even JSH. So I don't know where it came from, but that also means somewhere in this building we got a signed Dr. J basketball too. I just don't know where it is. Okay, here is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Here's our next bonus auction. It looks like a reissue on the green vinyl. Here we go, a really nice copy. Now, this recently just got reissued, but before that, it was kind of like a Walmart exclusive. This is Near Mint Minus, and this is green vinyl, Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. It's extremely clean, extremely nice here, and we're going to put this up for a $15 start. I'm trying to get the disc back in the jacket so I can show them to you. They're in polyline bags, and it's near mint. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Great Sabbath, greatest hits, essentially, $15. All right, Matthew Hendon, Guns N' Roses is yours. $405 to Matthew Hendon, 405. Thank you, Matthew. That's so to you. I'm going to put it over here with the Metallica box we sold. Boom. There it is. Guns N' Roses is sold. That thing's going to be boxed up and shipped to Australia. Thank you. That's sold. That's on the Miscellaneous. Now Black Sabbath, then Black Label Society. So Talus is at $30. No bid. Black Label got a bid for $35. Black Sabbath $15. This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. Simple Minds, Sanctify Yourself. Simple Minds is $14.99. Future Force, What You Mean. Future Force is $14.99. Also over here we have Funky Nassau, Black Britain, and that is $9.99. And that is Funky Nassau. Looks like a 12-inch single. Crosby, Stills & Nash Live, that's called Four-Way Street, $34.99 on that one. And Spandau Ballet Parade, that one's $19.99. Spandau Ballet. We have Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $34.99. And then the Bruce Springsteen 5 LP live box set, Bruce is $49.99. Talus didn't get another bid. Richard Bradshaw's out. There goes Mark, gets it for $30. The Great Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll, has bids for following $15.15, and then Black Label Society's at $35. Let's move that over there. Next thing I have is 38 Special Forces. So Caught Up in You, Little Otis, $24.99. Toto 4, Bless the Rains, down over here on Otis, $24.99. Toto 4. Next is Simple Minds. We have Stevie at $20. Joseph McCormick. I'm assuming you're talking about the Stevie Wonder from earlier. Sell that to Joseph McCormick for $20. And then Simple Minds, we got an offer and we got a claim. So Simple Minds, back to the turntable, it's yours, but it will be $14.99. If not, it is sold to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell also wants to know the Black Label Society info. This is a 2011 limited edition orange vinyl, and it has one bid for $35. 2011 orange vinyl, $35. Scott Williams just placed a bid on Guns N' Roses. Scott, you are very, 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 very late. It sold 5 minutes ago. And then over here we have Black Sabbath. John McPatriot bid 15. Chris Martin bid 15. Chris Martin, you're out. We also have Bill Evans, Toots Diamonds, Affinity. Bill Evans, $19.99. Disc Charge, Boys Town Gang, $19.99 for Disc Charge. And El Dorado, A Symphony by the Electric Light Orchestra, $19.99 on that one. Fred Carnell, you do get the Simple Minds at sticker price. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $18. And over here, Black Sabbath is at $20 with Sean Sam. So Chris Martin, you're out. Sean Sam's back in it for $20. And Black Label Society, I'm about to sell it for $35 unless I hear from Fred Carnell. It's a final call. It takes two to make a ba-da-da. It takes two to make a ba-da-da. This is Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock, the full album. It Takes Two. Boom. Hey, I know that one. That's a good one. It Takes Two to ba-da-ba-da-da. Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock, $25 start. $25 start on that. Black Label Society has a new bid for $37. Ron Eaton, you've been outbid. Black Sabbath at $21. And how much was the Fusionaires? The Fusionaires over here, that was right back here. Let's take a look at it. The Fusionaires, self-titled, was an 86 sealed copy, $9.99. We got Black Label Society at $40. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid. Black Sabbath is at $21 with John McPatriot, and Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock is a $25 start. As soon as I get down here and stretch my legs, oh gosh, holy moly. All right, I'm glad I woke up when I did. Two reasons. I had to go pick up Otis earlier tonight, and then my phone died. When I woke up, there was no lights on in my house. My TV had went off, and my phone was dead. So when I woke up, I was like, oh gosh, it's probably 9:30, and I've slept through the entire metal night because my phone didn't wake me up. But luckily, I did get here, and we've had a very busy night. There's still 301 people watching. We have a lot still to go through, plenty of bonus auctions. I've got to do some vinyl recapping. We're going to go through some other new vinyl crates that I know have metal, because it looks like we got a lot of people buying, and they're wanting to go through some cool stuff. Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. They want to go through some cool stuff. Here, I need to fix your collar, buddy. Your collar needs to be, I think it needs to be one more notch right there. Yep. There we go. Let me fix that so it don't get hung on anything. There you go. Okay, here we go. If you need a price on anything in here, let me know. If not, we're going to go right through another crate. Joni Mitchell Blue, Michael Jackson Thriller, Pure Perry League 2-Lane Highway, Toto Isolation, $10 3, Traffic on the Road, Steve Winwood Ark of a Diver, Joe Cocker Luxury You Can Afford, John Evangelis Short Stories, King Britt Presents Silk 130, Billy Joe Turnstiles, Love Sculpture, Forms and Feelings, Future Force, What You Mean, Funky Nassau, Cross Deals and Nash 4-Way Street, Spandau Ballet Parade, Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, Bruce Springsteen, 38 Special, Toto, Bill Evans, Discharge, ELO, and the Fusionaires. Let's go back to the top. And the first thing was this. Black Label Society got a bid for 40. Okay, Black Label Society got a bid for 40. Rob Bass got a bid for 25. Black Label Society 42. Black Label Society 48. We got an offer on the Fusionaires for 6. I'll do it for 8. I'll do it for 8 on the Fusionaires because somebody else has offered full price. Man, my bad. I just shot myself in the foot over $2. Danae, let me know if you want it for 8. If not, I'm going to sell it to Craig. Now Rob Bass has another bid for 25. Now Black Sabbath at 22. Now Black Sabbath at 23. Now Black Sabbath at 25. John Evangelis is sold for $6. That's John Anderson from Yes. No wonder Topographic wants it. That's sold for $6. And then MJ. If you're talking about Michael Jackson, we're too far apart on that one. Michael Jackson is $34.99. And then King Funk is at 28 with Red Betty. Let's go ahead and sell that one for 28. That's sold to Red Betty for 28. Black Sabbath out. Stephen A. Young on Traffic. That's sold to Stephen A. Young Traffic. Danae gets the Fusionaires for 8. And now we have the following. Black Label Society was up to one person, and that was Fred Cardinale. Ron Eaton has it for $45. The Black Sabbath Green Vinyl official, we sold our soul for rock and roll. The last bid on that one was $25 to Cameron Davis. John McPatriot's out. I think it's up to Sean Sam. The high bid's 25, and Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock is at 27 with Chad Snyder. All right, let me swap out crates because this one's full, and before I start putting up any more, I have some more auctions. And we're going to go through another crate, okay? And then another crate, Otis, and then another crate, Otis. Here's this right here. Whoop, better go get it. Okay, and Black Label Society curtain bid. The high bid right now, Fred, is $45 of Ryan Eaton. We're waiting for your word. These are going to go right here behind me. If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad? I have changed my mind. I want to go ahead and take everything that's left in that crate, even all the duplicates. I'm going to go, holy crap, Otis. They're buying everything, even all the duplicates. All right. And then when I come back, we're going to sell something. How much was Bill Evans? How much was Bruce? And how much was Bill Evans? Give me 1 second. Black Label Society just got a bid for 47. Let me jump over here and grab this crate. And we're going to put all these up for buy it now or best offer. And there's an auction record in here as well. It's called Alice in Chains. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. All right, let me go find some stuff. We had a question about Bruce and a question about Bill Evans. I think Bill Evans was 19, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me jump over here and see. Michael Jackson was 34. There's ELO. Bill Evans was $19.99. The Bruce Springsteen vinyl box set, the 4 LP live, 5 LP live, was $49.99. $49.99. There's Bruce, $49.99, and Bill Evans was $19.99. Okay, so there's those. First thing we have is Black Sabbath out. Black Sabbath out, Black Sabbath 25. Black Sabbath is at Sean Sam for $27, and this is sold for $27 to Sean Sam. Black Sabbath is sold for $27 to Sean Sam. Let's get that in a new sleeve right quick, okay? There's done, and there's done. Let's put that in a brand spanking new sleeve over here. There's that, and there's that. Black Sabbath is sold. All right, now we have Rob Bass. Chad Snyder has it for 30. Let me get a new crate to start putting some of these in. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Stand by for takeoff. Is there another empty crate right here? There isn't. Should be one around this corner, though. There's one. Nope, that's got box sets in it. Can I buy an empty crate somewhere? Here it is. They went on a buying trip today. They're going to be gone for a few days, probably buying another 20,000 records. And so here's this. And then Black Sabbath. I would say this is sold for, this was sold over here to Sean Sam for $27, okay? Now, Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock, Danae has it for $35. That's the high bid on that. And Black Label Society is sold to Fred Cardinale for $47. sold to Fred Cardinal for $47. Now, let's go over here and look at Bill Evans again. Bill Evans was asked about. Danae said, let me see it. Thanks, pass. $19.99. TBI Music Room, if you want this, I'll do it for $15. And whoever asked about Bruce, it's $49.99. Here comes some new stuff that's never been shown before. We got to put up more auctions, though. There's Rob Bass. And the next auction I'm going to put up right now is the following. And this is Alice in Chains. This is the We Die Young Record Store Day limited edition. And this is sealed, and Alice in Chains is a $35 start. Alice in Chains We Die Young sealed, $35 start on that. It's now up for bid, okay? Next is TBI Music Room said he'll take the Bill Evans for $15. That's going to be the first thing in this next crate. That's sold to TBI for $15. And we have Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. Living in the USA. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Neil Young Life. Neil Young is $34.99. Toto Isolation, $19.99 for Toto Isolation. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $29.99 on the Cars. The Firm is $24.99. That's self-titled. And Count Basie Super Chief, a 2 LP. Count Basie, $19.99. Rob Bass, Danae has it for $35 final call. Alice in Chains is sealed, a $35 start. And our next auction is going to go up right now. And that is this one right here. And this is Beastie Boys, No Sleep Till Kawasaki. This is the Beastie Boys live in Kawasaki, Japan, 1992. An unofficial Beastie Boys, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, near mint minus. Near mint minus on the Beastie Boys, okay? That's up for bid. Next is UB40 Labor of Love. UB40 is $19.99. Classic Yes is $19.99. No bonus single. No bonus single on Yes. Clean vinyl, though. $19.99 on that. TBI Music Room on Count Basie for $15 sold. And then Beastie Boys at $20. This is a buy it now best offer price on the Cars. $29.99 on the Cars. $29.99 on the Cars. Over here, Rob Bass is sold to Danae for $35. Thank you on that, Danae. Let's put that in a new sleeve for Danae. $35 on that one, okay? Boom. Let's put that over here. Alice in Chains, Final Chance for $35. Beastie Boys has the bids for $20. And then Craig Weatherford on UB40. When is Slayer going up? Slayer's already sold. UB40 sold to Craig Weatherford. Split Ends, Waita. Split Ends is $19.99. And Journeys to Glory, Spandau Ballet. That one's $14.99. The cover is probably VG or less. Has a clip corner and quite a bit of wear on it. $14.99. Yes, all these in here are EX Plus or better. Yes. Everything in here is EX Plus or better, 100%, without a doubt. 1,005,000, without a doubt. You heard correctly. Yes. All right, I got a Van Halen bootleg here. Let me go ahead and put this up. Let me see what's going on here. This is going to go up, and this is going to go up. It is a red vinyl, unofficial, of Van Halen 3, which y'all know has not really either ever been released on vinyl or never officially released. This is a red vinyl unofficial of Van Halen 3, a $55 start. Van Halen 3, red vinyl unofficial, a $55 start. There it is right there. UB price, Craig Weatherford, that was sold to you for $19.99. And then Van Halen's a $55 start on that one. The Beastie Boys is at $20 with Christopher Nagy. We're about to sell it, and nobody bid on Alice in Chains. That's a buy it now for $35. Alice in Chains, a buy it now for $35. We have Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. Simple Minds is $34.99. And over here, we have Simple Minds Sparkle in the Rain, $24.99 on that one. Journey Departure, Journey's $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Alice in Chains is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $35. Thank you on that one. Sold to Eric Van Leuven for $35. Let's put that away. Victor Guerra was next on it. And Christopher Nagy, I think, says he doesn't want to bid on Beastie Boys. Is that right, or did somebody outbid you? Van Halen's a $55 start. Next over here is Allman Brothers. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. John McPatria on Classic Yes for $15. I've been on since the beginning and never seen it go up. You must have went to the bathroom or walked your dog. Let me ask you this. Did you ever go to the bathroom or did you ever walk your dog since you've been watching? If so, then you missed it. We have Wasted Vices. Wasted does have the poster. The 1983 UK has a hop sticker that says includes free poster, and this does have a poster, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Van Halen is a red vinyl unofficial. I don't have a year. I just know it's a red vinyl unofficial. I don't have a year for you. Beastie Boys did not get a bid. No Sleep Till Kawasaki is a bot now for $20. No bid on that. We have Elton John Empty Sky. That's $19.99. How about $20.99 on the cars? Let's keep it $22 to make it easier. $22 on that one. Wasted has a bid for $25. Final Chance on Van Halen 3, a red vinyl unofficial. $55 start on that one. UB40. UB40 is $24.99. There's another UB40. This one is Blues Helping Love Sculpture, and Love Sculpture is $29.99. Craig Thomas got the Beastie Boys for $20. Then Scott Dwallow. Then Victor Garrett was next. Then Ryan Ringo M. That's already sold for $20 to Craig Thomas. He's got that sniping down. He knows how to snipe. He is a great sniper. Chad Snyder gets the cars for $22. Van Halen, a Final Chance. Next thing is Wasted, has one bid with Sean Hofer for $25. And then over here we have Journey. And Journey is sold to TBI Music Room for $15. I'll do that for $15 if you want it. The Honey Drippers is $24.99. And Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $24.99. Yes, Tormato is $19.99. And the Jazz Singers, that's a 2 LP compilation, $24.99. We have Wasted at $26, Wasted at $30. That's still getting new bids. That's getting new bids. This is getting new bids. That's getting new bids. This is getting new bids. I got a Pink Floyd live unofficial here. Dark Side of the Moon in Portsmouth Guildhall, January 21st, 1972. This is a live Pink Floyd unofficial, sealed, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Journey is sold for $15 to TBI Music Room. Over here is the Pointer Sisters Breakout. The Pointer Sisters is $9.99. Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams, $19.99. Nobody bid on Van Halen. That can be picked up for a $55 buy now. Van Halen 3, 2 LP, red vinyl, unofficial. $55 on that one. Red vinyl, 2 LP, unofficial. $55 on that one. And Wasted's at $35 with Sean Hofer. Chad Snyder, you're out. Travis Woods gets Van Halen for $55. Let's go over here to Wasted. Fred Cardinale has it for $37 now. Sealed Pink Floyd, $35 start. And then how much is LS? LS, IS, Love Sculpture. Love Sculpture is $29.99. Also, we have Amen Bajita, the Interstellar Suite, $19.99 on that one, and Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $34.99. These are all buy now or best offer. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is something else out of this pile. Let me see if this Twisted Sister is clean and ready to go. It certainly looks like it. Let me see if Twisted Sister, no, Twisted Sister has a warp. Oh, man. Really bad. That's unfixable. Does anybody want this for the cover and the inner sleeve and a very warped disc for $5? You can have Twisted Sister for $5. MoFi sleeve, original cover, $5 on Twisted Sister if anybody wants it. And we have Stephen Halpern, George Kelly, Ancient Echoes, $19.99 on that one. Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded. Bob Dylan's in Shrink and Hype, $19.99 clean copy. Twisted Sister sold to Mike Straws for $5. And then Wasted's at $37 with Fred Cardinale. Chad's out, Sean's out, Final Call for $37. Final Chance to bid on Pink Floyd. That's Dark Side of the Moon live and Portsmouth Guildhall, 1972. No bid, looking for a $35 start. Let's see what we got over here. That's a cardboard divider. That's a cardboard divider. I got another Rob Bass record over here. Let's go ahead and put that one up. Rob Bass, Incredible Bass. 10 new hits by Rob Bass, including Turn It Out, Get Up and Have a Good Time, and Outstanding. That's a sealed record. Rob Bass, Incredible Bass. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. It's sealed and never been opened. $20 start on that one. Next thing over here is this TBI Music Room on Tusk for $25. That's sold. Also, we have the Police Synchronicity on purple vinyl, $29.99 on that. Wasted is sold for $37 to Fred Cardinale. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $37. Pink Floyd's a buy now for $35. No bid on Pink Floyd, $35 if anybody wants that. Awesome records in here, and everything's EX Plus or better. Rob Bass, a $20 start. Let's lay that one right over here. We got Dylan sold for $17 to Ryan M. Ringo Ryan M. That's sold for $17. Next auction over here is another Wasted, and this one's an 84 UK original Music for Nations EX edition, $15. What's going on underneath this sticky note here? What is going on underneath here? Hold on one second. Whoa. Okay. Wasted, an 84 UK original EX edition, $15 on that. We've got it censored. The Police. I will counter at $35. It's marked $29.99. We have the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, $19.99 on that one. The Police is $29.99. $29.99 on the Police. Steve Miller for $12. And let me go back and find that one. That was probably this one right here, right? I'll do that one for $15. $15 on that one. What was the Pink Floyd? Jason D. Williams, Rockabilly Rocks Again, $9.99. Pink Floyd was live at Portsmouth Guildhall, January 21st, 1972. $35 on that one, sealed. Also, we have the Kinks, Live the Road, $19.99 on Kinks. Also, we have Jeff Beck Flash, $19.99 on Jeff Beck Flash. Dave Edmonds, Rockpile. Dave Edmonds is $24.99. Men at Work Cargo is $24.99. Okay, now Danae offered next. Now, offer 20 on the one last quake. Todd Miller passes on Steve Miller. Now, why would you want to do a crazy thing like that? I've never seen anybody pass on Steve Miller before. Todd, I hope you don't wake up in the morning and be like, good gosh, why did I pass on that? Danae wants to know what was the price on the last love sculpture in the last crate. I have honestly no idea. Are you sure there was a love sculpture in the last? The love sculpture, if you're offering 20 for this, I never did see it, and I'll go ahead and sell it to you. If you're offering 20 for this one, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. The Police is the purple translucent vinyl. Fred Carnell gets Pink Floyd for 30. Let me get that in a sleeve for him. This is sold to Fred Carnell for 30. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That's so to you. All right, now let's figure out what we have. Rob Bass does not have a bid. We're going to go ahead and make that a buy now for $20. It's a sealed copy of Hype Sticker. Rob Bass, $20. And Wasted has one bid with Sean Holfer for $25. Chris Martin bid $20. Sean already has it for $25. Howard Jones 1-to-1. Howard Jones is $19.99. And Spirit Future Games. Spirit is $14.99. And Little River Band is Time Exposure $9.99. Offering $20 on this one. This one was $26.99 from the last crate. The one in here, the love sculpture that's in here, let's look at it one more time. The love sculpture that's in here was marked for $29.99. Now, I would rather say both of them for $40, but if you just want one, I'll consider it. Let me lay those right there so I don't forget about it. TBI Music Room offered 20 on the Police. I will do $22 on the Police. Now, at this point, about 3 people have asked about it. You probably should have went ahead and said, Chad, I'll take it. Thank you for offering it. Now I'm very happy. But $22 a buy. Donna's offered 24. See, I've already shot myself. Now everybody's like, good gosh, why didn't I just go ahead and buy it when I had the chance? Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $19.99. And we have Winwood Roll With It. That one's $19.99. Over here, we have Love Sculpture. These are sold to Danae for $20 and $20. Sell those to Danae. Let's get another auction going. This next auction is going to be the Black Keys. This is called Let's Rock. The Black Keys, Let's Rock. I'm not for sure which version this is. We're about to find out. The Black Keys, Let's Rock is on red vinyl. Looks pretty cool to me. The Black Keys, $15 start. TBI Music Room gets the Police for $22. I shot myself in the foot over $2. That's okay. I'll make it up somehow. And here's Otis. Let me scratch your head, buddy. Let me scratch your head. There's you go. About time probably for you to go OUTSIDE, isn't it? We have Dire Straits Communique. Dire Straits is $24.99. And The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. The Art of Noise is $19.99. And Thompson Twins, here's the Future Days. Thompson Twins is $24.99. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. Steely Dan is EX $44.99. RLN Dead Wax. That means it's got Bob Logan mastering. Nice. $44.99 on that one. Wasted. Mike Straw's bid $27. And Sean Holford, just so you know, you're out on this. It's at $27, okay? Black Keys has one bid for $15. Red Vinyl, Let's Rock. And we got Jim Brock, Line Song, sealed for $74.99. Jim Brock, Line Song, sealed for $74.99. Dire Straits Communique, Wayne Bartow. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $18. Now we got a new bid on Wasted for $28. The Bobby Watson Band, recorded live at Met Cafe, $14.99. New bid on Wasted, $28, and now $30. Let's go ahead and add another auction. Let's see what's up with this right here. This is Beastie Boys Show Breaks. Is this another unofficial? I'm not for sure what this is. Beastie Show Breaks. Is this Beastie Boys? Beastie Show Breaks. You know what? I'm really unsure. BB-SV-5. Possibly Beastie Boys related. I found it over here in a bonus auction crate. How about a $15 start? Beastie Boys show breaks, $15 start on that. Dire Straits is at 18, and that last bid for 18, or that was an offer, wasted 30, and Black Keys has a new bid for 18. The best of the band, that's $34.99. The Oak Ridge Boys, the very best of. Elvira's on here. That's a sealed Warwick. Is this a UK press? It is. $9.99 on that one. And Marillion, the Thieving Magpie. Marillion, La Gazda Landra. Marillion's a 2LP, $49.99 on that one. The last bid on wasted was Sean Holford for 30. Robert Volodarchik on Elvira. That's done. And then Black Keys is at 20 with Fred Cardinal. And now 22. And the Beastie Show breaks has a bid with Scott Dwallow for 15. I may call upon Laura. I may call upon Laura to hold over the show for about 5 minutes while I go outside and let Otis use the facilities. So I might, Laura, if you can hear me in the back, I may summon you for like 5 minutes to hold down the sale. I don't want to walk away and lose anybody because there's so much going on right now. Steely Dan is EX and shrink wrap, $34.99. Paul Bowles said just got our hotel for tonight, picked up a lot of cool collection day with a lot of sock. That's good. What about metal? Any metal? We're waiting for some metal. Everybody here tonight is at metal. $19.99. This is Montrose Paper Money. Montrose is a promo copy for $19.99. Bob Dylan Blood on the Tracks. This is EX, $24.99. Bob Dylan Blood on the Tracks, $24.99 on that one. You can take them out. Yeah, we got the rope leash. I don't like using that remote thing. Tanner's good with it, but yeah, the leash is over here hanging by the door. He would love that. I bet he has to go do number 1, and I think he has to do probably number 2. But we won't embarrass him. Oh, never mind. He's embarrassed now. Dadgummit, Chad, what are you talking about all my business on everybody? I just got to go outside and use the freaking bathroom. Now, here you are. You're over here trying to tell everybody I got to go poo-poo. Can you believe it? Just Chad over here. He's over here trying to say, like, we have Velvet Underground with Lou Reed. This is a 1974 Santa Maria press, $74.99 on that one. And it's hanging on that, yep, that right there. Laura's going to take you outside, buddy. And we have over here, we have show breaks at 15. Volodarchik got Elvira. Black Keys 22, Black Keys 21. We got wasted at 31. Marillion, TSO Houston, you got it for $40. That's sold to TSO Houston for $40. We have the Black Keys for $25. And then over here, we got Montrose. Red Betty offered $12 for Montrose. This one, Red Betty, $12. This promo marked one, because it's a promo, looks like it's been really well taken care of too. MoFi inner sleeve. I'll do that one for $15. I'll do that one for $15. Let's go ahead and put this one right in here. And then Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's sold to Ringo Ryan M for $20. Christopher Nagy said he would do $15 on Montrose if Red Betty passed. And then Raymond wants the Steve Miller Band earlier for $15. Steve Miller Band is sold for $15, and that's sold to Raymond. And then Wasted has a new bid for $35. Red Betty said he will do Montrose. He will do Montrose for $15. Patrick Lear offered $50 for Velvet Underground sold. And we have Roy Harper, Storm. What is this one called? $34.99. Roy Harper. This one's called Stormcock. $34.99 for Roy Harper. Michael Schenker Group is EX $19.99. Donald Fagen, Walter Becker, Denny Diaz. $34.99. You got to walk it like you talk it. $34.99. And Allison Chains. This is going to go up for auction. I have that one ready for auction. Sorry, that was in the front of the crate. Over here, we have Wasted. The last bid was Sean Holford at $35. We're waiting for one person to bid again, and that's Victor Guerra. Sean Holford, he says, wasted out. This is sold to Sean Holford for $35. Wasted is gone. Stole for $35. Natasha has the Black Keys for $27. That's on red vinyl. And did the Beastie Show Breaks get another bid? I don't think it did since 15. Yeah, not since Scott Dwallow bid 15. So that's sold to Scott Dwallow for $15. That's sold to Scott Dwallow for $15. Okay. Thank you, Scott Dwallow. That's sold to you for $15. Robert Volodarchik wants Roy Harper Stormcock. That's sold to Robert Volodarchik, and Doug Reeder gets Michael Schenker Group for $15. The Black Keys is still getting bids. It's at $29. And then here's Allison Chains Dirt. This Allison Chains Dirt is a 2009 Music on Vinyl press. 2009 Music on Vinyl press. Now, first thing you know is bottom seam has a crackle. Top seam has a crackle. VG minus on the cover because of the crackles. It has the original inner sleeve. And we have this in VG. I'm trying to figure out why he graded this one VG. I think because, yeah, it's got some sleeve transfer, and it looks like it's got some scuffing on it. So, yeah, it's a VG copy, but we're going to put it up. It's the Music on Vinyl, a $15 start. $15 start on that one, okay? And then over here, Black Keys 29, and then Kevin LeBeatty on the band for 27. So did Kevin LeBeatty. Black Keys is called Let's Rock It, and Let's Rock It's on red vinyl. And the last bid that came in on the Black Keys red vinyl is Fred Cardinal at $29. Alice in Chains has bids for 15 and now 30. Black Keys is at 30. Black Keys is on red vinyl. Let's Rock It. Chad needs a drink of water, which is right here. Here we go. We're going to breathe through that crate one more time. Okay. All right. Here we go. Got some cool bonus auctions over here. This has always been a very desirable one. Hopefully the discs are clean. Haven't really got to look at it too closely. This is straight out of a bonus crate. Oh yeah, it's nice. I figured it was, knowing where it came from. This is the Yardbirds featuring performances by Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, and Jimmy Page. This is really cool. This is super clean. The Yardbirds, a 2 LP, gatefold jacket, a $20 start for the Yardbirds. That's now up for bid. $20 start. Wow. Otis? You feel better? Okay, now he's looking at the treats. He knows he has to get a treat now. Okay, see it? Shake. Good job. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. There's your treat. Good boy. You got food up front. I'll go get that in just a second. Okay, let's also over here. We have Alice in Chains 43, Alice in Chains 45, Yardbirds 25, Yardbirds 20, Alice in Chains 48. Okay, what about the Black Keys? The Black Keys is with Natasha at 30. If anybody else wants anything else in here, just let me know. If anybody else wants anything else in here, let me know. Linda Ronstadt, Neil Young, Toto. We also had The Firm, Split Ends, Journeys to Glory, Spandau Ballet, Simple Minds, the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. Y'all were missing out here. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Unbelievable. We have Elton John, Empty Sky. Wow. UB40, I don't see too often. The Honey Drippers, Bob Seger. Yes. The Jazz Singers, Pointer Sisters, Stephen Halperin. We had the Moody Blues, Jason D. Williams, Rockabilly. The Kinks, Jeff Beck, Flash, still available. Dave Edmonds, Men at Work, Howard Jones, Spirit, Little River Band, Steve Winwood, Art of Noise, Thompson Twins, Steely Dan, Jim Brock, Bobby Watson Band, Steely Dan, and Steely Dan, essentially. All right, Black Keys has a new bid for $36. The Yardbirds is with Don at 30. Nick Bargeron, you're out. TBI Music Room, you're out. And the VG Alice in Chains Music on Vinyl Press, Matthew Hendon has it for 48. Hoopy, you've been outbid. The Allman Brothers is $34.99. Sweet Melissa, Crossroads seem to come and go. Gypsy flies from coast to coast, loving many, wanting to sweet Melissa. Nice. Double LP. Very sought after album. By no means rare, but just kind of something we get asked about a lot. And here it is, just casually sitting in the bin with no claims. Yardbirds is at 40. That's still getting bids. And over here we have the Music on 2009 Music on Vinyl Press. The cover has a couple of seam splits. Yardbirds is at $40. Alice in Chains out. And what would I take for both Little River bands? There's this one, and then there's evidently another one, right? I'll do $15 for both of them. How much? Just $15 for both of them. Dang, okay, I'll go ahead and take them. Little River Band, yeah, $15 for both of them. Let's find both of them. There's only one in here. There's only one in here. There is one Little River Band in here. That's it. Okay? Todd Saw said sold. How about I say that one for $7.50? I don't see another one in here. We'll flip through these again. There was that one, and that's it. There is not another Little River Band in here. Maybe in the last crate, but not in here. Okay, Black Keys. What happened on that one? Did Natasha bid again? Natasha, Fred Cardinale bid $36. Fred Cardinale bid $36 on the Black Keys. $36 on the Black Keys, okay? $36 on the Black Keys. Is everybody with me? $36 with Fred Cardinale on the Black Keys. Is everybody with me? Red vinyl. $36 on the Black Keys. $36 on the Black Keys. $36 on the Black Keys. Over here, Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. A VG Music on Vinyl Press. Alice in Chains. A VG Music on Vinyl Press. $48 Matthew Hendon. $48 Matthew Hendon. Yardbirds. Fred Cardinale, $42. Fred Cardinale, $42. Fred Cardinale, $42 on the Yardbirds. The Black Keys is a full album on red vinyl. It's a full 100% complete length album on red vinyl. Eat a Peach is sold to TSO Houston for $25. Todd Saw, the Elton John back here, was marked $19.99. If you want that one, I'll do it for $15. I'll do that one for $15 by itself. Okay? Anybody else? Those are all final calls. Hope everybody heard that loud and clear. If not, we're going to blast through another crate of new vintage arrivals. That's what we're going to do. As soon as I pet this dog. As soon as I pet this dog. Okay. All right. Elton John is sold for $15 to Todd Saw. There is a Steely Dan Greatest Hits in here, and it happens to be mastered by Bob Ludwig. It happens to be mastered by Bob Ludwig. Yes. Is it still left? What happened to it? Right here. EX 44.99 RL and run out. That stands for Robert Ludwig. Very clean copy, $44.99. Todd Saw says he wants it for sticker price. John Griffin is a moment ahead of you. If John Griffin takes it, it's his. If he passes, it's yours. John Griffin holds all the keys all of a sudden. John Griffin holds all the keys all of a sudden. Okay? All right. Now, new crate, new buy it now best offer. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Yardbirds. $46 for Fred Cardinale. Fred, to my knowledge, you and Nick are the only two people bidding right now on those two auctions. So that means Alice in Chains is sold. And let's put up some new stuff. Matthew Hendon, $48, okay? Nick, you're out on the Yardbirds. Nick, you're out on the Black Keys. You're going to have to go through Fred Cardinale. He's putting up some fights. John Griffin says he'll take the Steely Dan Greatest Hits. Todd Saw was second on that one. So the only no bid tonight is Rob Bass, the Incredible Bass. $20 on that. Okay. Next, buy it now best offer. We have James Young with Jan Hammer, City Slicker. That is $14.99. Art Pepper, Friday night at the Village Vanguard. $34.99 for Art Pepper. The Clientele, the Calente, the what? The Clientele, the Calente, Strange Geometry, a 2005 indie rock, $34.99. Fred, Nick Bargeron needs me to bid 47 for him on Yardbirds. He said his keyboard's broken. He needs to bid 47 on the Yardbirds, and he needs to be 41 on the Black Keys. He says his keyboard's broken. He needs me to bid 47 for him on the Yardbirds and 41 on the Black Keys. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid on both auctions. Next is Led Zeppelin Coda. This is the Jimmy Page Remaster, 180 gram, single LP. Coda is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Led Zeppelin Coda. Next is Roger Hodgkins in the Eye of the Storm, $14.99. These are buy it now best offer. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid on both auctions. Uriah Heep Salisbury. Uriah Heep is a Japanese pressing, $74.99. Nick Bergeron, you've been outbid on the Yardbirds. Fred Cardinale has it for $50. Right now, the Black Keys. Let's see what Fred Cardinale says on that. Dave Frischberg, $49.99. Jake says, I'll be adding a button, Stream Deck, 48 hours. Will notify my dad. Oh, okay, got it. Over here, we have Coda, Black Keys, Coda, Black Keys. Nick Bergeron, you have been outbid on both. Nick, the Yardbirds is at 50, okay? You've been outbid. The Black Keys, Nick Bergeron's at 45. Let me give you some advice. If you really want these, I would bid 100 on the Yardbirds, and I would bid 100 on the Black Keys. Otherwise, we might be here a while. Led Zeppelin's at 18, Led Zeppelin's at 20, Led Zeppelin's at 15. 180 gram remaster. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Leo Kottke, My Feet Are Smiling. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Good Time for Love. Good Time is $9.99. Also, we have Foghat, Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce, $14.99 on Foghat. The Beatles, Let It Be, OG Jacksonville Press, $39.99. The Yardbirds is at 50 with Fred Cardinale. The Black Keys is at 45 with Fred Cardinale. I haven't heard back from Nick Bergeron. Now he's bid 47 on the Black Keys. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid. Leo Kottke, Adam Bernardi for $7. Sold. Code is at 22. 22. Next is Toto, self-titled. Toto is $19.99. Toto. We have Sweet, level-headed. Sweet is $24.99. And Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love, $14.99. This is Blanket of Secrecy, Ears Have Walls, $9.99. Led Zeppelin Coda, final call for 22. Now Fred and Nick Bergeron is trying to reach some kind of agreement on who can take what auctions. I'd prefer y'all just to battle it out with your wallets. That would be best for everybody if y'all just start throwing a lot of money on these auctions and then just make each other mad. That would be the best system. No negotiating, no democracy, no diplomacy. Y'all battle this out with your wallets, okay? The Yardbirds is at 51. The Black Keys is at 48. Led Zeppelin still at 22. I've lost Donna. I've lost Mark Chesler. I'm assuming they're done bidding. Queen the Game is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. This is nice. $39.99. It has the original on her sleeve. $39.99. Queen, $39.99. We have The Best of the Ventures, a 2LP, $24.99. And Mr. Go On, that is $14.99 for Mr. Go On. $14.99. I got to go ahead and put up more auctions because they're trying to reach out some kind of, they're having to go meet at Geneva and work this thing out. They're over there meeting at Geneva and trying to figure this thing out. I'm just saying, don't fight it with planes and missiles. Fight it financially. That's always the best solution. Don't put any boots on the ground. Don't worry about negotiating over in Geneva. I would just go ahead and say, I'm in at $100 on both. We have Good Morning Vietnam, the original motion picture soundtrack. This is now going up for a $15 start. Nice, clean OG copy. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 23. I've still lost Donna. I've still lost Mark Chesler. Now Matthew Hendon's out. Final call to Grego time for $23. Miami Sound Machine is sold to Chad Snyder for $10. That is sold. Pure Prairie League busting out. Amy, what? $24.99 for Pure Prairie League. $24.99. And we have Gorky Park soundtrack. Gorky Park is $19.99. Fred Cardinale's out on the Yardbirds. This is sold to Nick Bergeron for $51. Nick, that's sold to you for $51. $51 sold to Nick Bergeron. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $51. How much? $51 to Nick Bargeron. Now, the Black Keys, Fred Cardinal. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $48. The Black Keys for $48. Next is the Yardbirds and Black Keys going up for auction. Our next two auctions are the Yardbirds and the Black Keys. Led Zeppelin Coda is sold to Greg a time for $23. That's sold to Greg for $23. Thank you. That's sold to Greg O'Time. Now, Good Morning Vietnam. It has a bid for $15. Now it has a bid for $16. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's called Live Yardbirds, featuring Jimmy Page. Live Yardbirds featuring Jimmy Page. Very cool one here. Yellow Epic Label OG. The vinyl on this one is around VG+. It's going to go up for a $15 start. Live Yardbirds, $15 start. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is who? That is what? That is what? This is U2. U2 is Songs of Surrender, and I think this is their acoustical covers of their catalog. Box set, 4 LPs. U2 is a $25 start. That is now up for bid. Good Morning Vietnam 16, Good Morning Vietnam 20. Nick Bargeron wants to know anything I can tell him about Gorgie Park. Gorgie Park is a soundtrack. It was done by James Horner. This is the original OG soundtrack, $19.99. Next is Good Morning Vietnam has a bid for $21. The Yardbirds has a bid for $16, and U2 is a $25 starting bid. 4 LP, no bid yet on that. I just laid it down. Let's keep going through this crate. Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong. That one is a 2 LP, $24.99. $24.99. And Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Billy Idol's a gold stamp promo, $26.99. Billy Idol, $26.99. Also, Todd Rundgren's Another Utopia Live, $14.99. Matthew Hendon has U2 for $25. Going twice, going 3 times. Pam Murray has the Yardbirds for $16, final call. And Good Morning Vietnam's at $23. $23 on that one. Also, Simply Red picture book. Simply Red's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $19.99. J.J. Kell Shades. J.J. Kell is $24.99. And the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Fred Cardinal, you're out on Good Morning Vietnam. U2 has a new bid for $28 with Fox Digital. This is who? Ideola, $39.99 from 1987. Ideola is $39.99. Tribal Opera, $39.99. And we have the Paul Butterfield Blues Band, $29.99. That's in shrink wrap. Good Morning Vietnam has a new bid for $25. U2 has a new bid for $31. And this Yardbird's not quite the competition as the last one. Pam was the only bidder at $16. Nick Bargeron said, what J.J. Kell? What J.J. Kell? Nick Bargeron needs me to show and tell him anything I can possibly tell him about J.J. Kell. This one's called J.J. Kell Shades. No condition notes. It has the generic inner sleeve, MCA label, $24.99. Good Morning Vietnam is sold to Fred Cardinal for $25. Sold. Fred Cardinal, $25. See you later, Good Morning Vietnam. That is sold. Done. See you later. It's going right over here. Last bid on U2 was Matthew Hendon at $37. What's our next auction? Our next auction is going to be this. And I'm sure a lot of y'all would like to know. It is this right here. And you're probably saying, Chad, would you just please, for the love of God, just show it to us? I mean, can we just please get to it? Can we just please go ahead and see it? I would love to just go ahead and know what you're about to put up for bid. It is Foo Fighters. And this one is called, let me show it to you here. This is Foo Fighters, Songs from the Laundry Room. I think this is pretty desirable. Songs from the Laundry Room, Foo Fighters. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. It's a 10-inch. Foo Fighters is a $20 start. How many albums is U2? 4 LPs. 4 LPs. U2's at 38. And then over here, we have U2 at 41. J.J. Kell sold to Stephen Douglas for 20. Matt Kamer, You Were Next. The Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. $19.99. And Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Randy Travis is $24.99. Where's Otis gotten to? Otis? There you are. Okay, just make sure you're okay, buddy. You good to go? All right, just make sure you're okay. All right, you're right there hiding. He's laid up against some crates over here. He's laid up against some crates. Here's our next auction. This is pretty cool. David Gilmour with his daughter Romany Gilmour. It was a record store day 12-inch single between 2 points. It has some different versions of that. David Gilmour single, sealed, $15 start on that one. Fred Carnell wants FO pen, FFO pen. Fred Carnell wants FFO pen. I'll let him autocorrect that one. Journey Departure, no condition notes on this. Journey's $19.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire Spirit. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $14.99. Billy Joel The Bridge is $14.99. And we have Howard Jones, Humans Lib. Howard Jones is $19.99. Lord just delivered a new crate. We'll be going through that one next. We still got new arrivals to go through, and then I got to start doing recapping and on-sale stuff, and it's already 11 o'clock. Holy crap. Next thing is Cat Stevens Back to Earth. Cat Stevens is $14.99. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. And Robert Plant, Pictures at 11, $19.99. Foo Fighters is opened. It's near mint minus. It's a $20 start. $20 start on Foo Fighters. David Gilmour is a $15 start. And the last bit on YouTube was Fox Digital 42, Tim Vigari 45. And Tim Vigari has it for 45. Fox Digital's out. Foo Fighters is a $20 start. What's U2 at? U2 over here is with Tim Vigari at $42. And then Fox Digital's out. Foo Fighters at $20. Tubular Bells is $14.99. And Supertramp, even in the quietest moments. Give a little bit of my life, something, something. Give a little bit of your love to me. That's Supertramp. Okay, U2 is Fox Digital's out. Tim Vigari has it for $45. Fred Carnell, it's at $45. Foo Fighters, $20. Foo Fighters, $20. Foo Fighters, $20. Foo Fighters, $24. Foo Fighters, $25. U2, $47. David Gilmour is a 12-inch single with his daughter Romany Gilmour between 2 points. Sealed, a $15 start. U2 has a new bid for $50. Foo Fighters, $25. Billy Joel for $10, and that's The Bridge, sold to Andy Rutherford. $10 on that. Tennessee Toeman, yeah, Gilmour, $15 star. Somebody just asked. Still active right now. 1-5 on that one. Give me 1 second. Let me send this. 1 second. That would be Otis barking. We have U2 at $52 and TBI Music Room, and now he's growling. Over here, let's find that. This is so the TBI Music Room for $15. You got it. Yeah, let me read through these one more time. These are all great. Buy it now, best offer. And we have a new crate over here from Laura. So the last bid on U2 was $52 with Fred Carnell. Foo Fighters is at $29, and the David Gilmour is at $15. And that's with Tennessee Toeman, final call for $15. We have James Young and Jan Hammer, $14.99 on that one. This is Art Pepper, Friday Night, the Village Vanguard, $34 on that one. The Clientele, and then we have Roger Hodgkins in the Eye of the Storm. We have Uriah Heep Salisbury, Dave Frisberg, Oklahoma Toad, Rolling Stones. This was Sato Want to Be, Foghat, Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce, Let It Be, Toto Self-Titled, Sweet Level-Headed, Blanket of Syncrasy, Queen the Game, The Best of the Ventures, Mr. Pure Prairie League, Gorgie Park, Billy Idol, Todd Rundgren, Simply Red, and then Moody Blues and Ideola, IDO with the accent mark over at LA, and that was $39.99. Tennessee Toeman gets the David Gilmour for $15. Thank you, Tony. That's so to you for $15. Let me put that in a brand new sleeve for you. And that's being sleeved and put right over here for Tony. Are we done on the Foo Fighters? U2's at $55. Foo Fighters, I want to make sure we're done. Matthew Hendon has it for $29. Songs from the Laundry Room, a 10-inch near mint, final call on that one. And then we had Paul Butterfield Blues Band. Price on ST, if you're talking about Supertramp was $19.99. The Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Randy Travis, Journey, Earth, Wind and Fire, Howard Jones, Cat Stevens, Alan Parsons, Robert Plant, and Tubular Bells. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to go up right now. It is the Black Keys. This one's called Brothers. Let me see what's going on here with Brothers. Does this one have gold on the ceiling? Tighten Up is on this one. That's a good one too. I think gold on the ceiling's on Camaro. This is a 2 LP, Black Crowes Brothers. Very nice. $15 start on that. Fred's still bidding on Foo Fighters, and U2 is up to Fred Cardinale. Fred, you've been outbid on that. Anybody else, only thing in here? These are going to be just right here behind me. So if you change your mind, just go right ahead. I think every time I stop talking, Otis starts barking because he gets quiet and he can hear. This store makes a lot of popping sounds. The roof pops and you can just hear traffic outside. And I think anytime that I'm not talking, it gets quiet and then he can hear the music playing. I think it's still playing up front. And he starts barking because he hears things popping. He thinks it's the door up front. He's waiting for his family to show up. Where's his family at? I think they're probably home. If they hadn't come and got him by now, it looks like I'm keeping Otis for the night. So, Otis, we got a long night ahead. I hope you're ready to work. We got a long night ahead here and then everything we got to do after. Oh, God, Chad, what are you doing? I just want to go out and play. You're going to make me work here all night. U2 is at $55 with Fred Cardinale. Fred, there's one problem with that. The bid was already $55. Now Foo Fighters at $35. You're also out on Foo Fighters. You're out on U2. And the Black Keys is a $15 start. No bid yet. We're about to go through this new crate. Laura marked over here. GMB offered $12 for the sealed raw base. I was asking $20 for this. So you're wanting an 80% discount. I don't think so. How about $18 on raw base? $18. Fred, GMB asking for 90 and 95% off on prices sometimes. Just crazy. We have over here Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1. These are sticker price, no more, no less. EX condition, $22.99. This crate is no more, no less. You got two options. You can buy them or you can pass. Now, honestly, I would love for you to go ahead and buy them. Laura's painstakingly for the last 2 hours went through and researched every one of these at very fair, comparable prices to an online marketplace comparison we use known as Discogs. Now, if you want to go over there, you're probably going to be paying more plus additional shipping. Go ahead and just buy them from us. They're no more, no less. Guns N' Roses is EX condition, $22.99. Sold to Matthew Hendon, $22.99. Next is Stone Temple Pilots Purple, VG Plus, $17.99. Big Empty, Interstate Love Song, VG Plus, $17.99. Huey Lewis and the News Sports, EX, $17.99. The Heart and Soul of Rock and Roll, that's EX, $17.99 for Huey Lewis. U2 has a new bid for $65. Foo Fighters is at $35 with John LaBadie. I think Fred never did say out on this either. Foo Fighters, Fred also bid $35. Fred, you have tied John LaBadie, who already had it for $35. Nobody bid on the Black Keys. You can pick this up for $15. The Black Keys is a no bid. You can pick that up for $15 if you want it. Let's put that right over here. The last question was Beatles and Ventures in last crate for $40. Let's sell those to Weasels. Weasel gets the Ventures and the Beatles. Weasel's getting the Beatles and the Ventures, and hey, we're going to sell him both of these for $40. Put these in for 30 and 10, okay? Put these in for 30 and 10. Next on Guns N' Roses was Josh Brown. Matthew Hendon first on Stone Temple Pilots. Then Donna Bertram. Then Ben MK. Todd Saw got Huey. Black Crow sold to Craig Thomas. And then Edmund Estrada was next. Craig gets the Black Keys. Great pickup on that. I'm pulling stuff out over here and just throwing it up for bid. I'm throwing it up in the air and seeing if anybody's going to catch it. Some people's caught them. Some people's missed them. Now, Fred's back in on both auctions. Foo Fighters at 37 and U2 is at 66. We have B-52's Whammy. EX condition, $27.99. B-52's Whammy, EX $27.99. Mr. Welcome to the real world. EX condition, $14.99. It does have some cover staining over here. Take These Broken Wings, $14.99 on that one. Also, The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. There's a couple of dings on the spine. Spine damage is noted by Laura. Priced accordingly, EX $9.99 on that one. and Sting will be together. Sting is VG plus $9.99. There is some cover damage on the back of that one as well. U2's at 70. Foo Fighters is up to who? John LaBeatty. You're out on Foo Fighters, by the way. The name of the Robert Plant. Matt got the Guns N' Roses. The Guns N' Roses was sold to Matthew Hendon. Yes, Josh Brown was second. And the name of the Robert Plant from the last crate was Principle of Moments. Principle of the Moments, I think, is how that one's read. I think it's Principle of the Moments. Who is this right here? I don't know who this is. Let me skip that one. And then, how many auctions do I have? 2. Let's find some. Here we go. Wait, we already got a Foo Fighters. Oh, that's Foo Fighters. Okay. Here, oh, man. Well, this one could have a lot of versions. Let me scan this and figure out what this is. This is a No More, No Less crate. And let me close out all this. Okay, and then let me scan this on Discogs and see what we can come up with, okay? All right, so this is a, okay, good. It went to one version. This is a 2008 triple LP Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. Triple LP, 2008 Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, a $45 start. Very, very nice. Triple LP, and this is all minty and clean and nice, okay? Jimmy Page and Black Crowes live at the Greek. Yep. 3 LP, $45 start. Good luck bidding. That's now up for bid. Foo Fighters is at 37 with Fred Cardinale. Final call. U2 70, U2 75, and we have Donna Bertram on Sting. There we go. And we have the Art of Noise, Mr. B-52s. Jody Watley with Eric B. and Rakeem, friends. This is EX, $6.99. Boys and Girls, Brian Ferry, EX Condition, $12.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, VG Plus, $14.99. And Tony, If I Had No Loot, EX, $6.99 on Tony. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, VG Plus, $14.99 on Blondie. And this is Steven Wilson. It's called Transcendence. Transcience. What does that say? Transience. Steven Wilson, Transience. Frontman of Porcupine Tree, EX $22.99. U2 is up to Tim Fagari. John LaBeatty's out on Foo Fighters. And let's go ahead and sell Foo Fighters then, the Fred Cardinale, for $37. How can you scan that so fast? How can I do that? You have to have, first, a cell phone. Next, you got to have a cell phone with a camera. Second of all, you have to have the Discogs app. And then you got to be able to log into Discogs. You open up the scanner, you scan a barcode, and it will tell you exactly what it is. Now, that doesn't tell you exactly what it is every time, but it'll get you close. It'll get you close. Foo Fighters sold after a long battle to Fred Cardinale for $37. Now we have Tony. That's sold over here to Travis Woods. Chad Holder on Steven Wilson. Foo Fighters already sold. And the Pretenders is sold to Matt Lawson. Okay, now the Robert Plant must have been in the last bin. U2 is up to Tim Fagari, and Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is a $45 start. Great price on that from what I just scanned and found out. And let's go over here. Do I still have U2? You do. Let's go over here and find that Robert Plant that he's talking about that he's submitted an offer on. Let me see what I got over here on Robert Plant, okay? And right here, Prince Pictures at 11. Yeah. Pictures at 11. Sell this for $12. Sure. This is sold for $12 to whom? 42. Wayne Bartman. Wayne Bartow. Thank you, Wayne Bartow. That's sold to you. Okay. Now, you got to have a barcode. If the album doesn't have a barcode, you can't scan it on Discogs. And like I said, sometimes you can scan one, it's going to come up with 12 versions. Now, Todd, you may just be asking, how did I find out what that is so fast? Well, you might spend, what, 30 minutes, an hour a day on records? I am involved in records 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, nonstop. That classifies me as really good at looking up records and determining value. We do it, I'm doing it like 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if it has a barcode, I can scan it. I can figure out what a record is very quickly. Some people, it blows their mind. Like, how do you do that, Chad? Like, well, if you spend 16 hours a day, every day doing it, you'll be very knowledgeable. EX, $9.99. This is Psychosonic Welcome to My Mind. EX edition, $9.99. Flag on this. My question came in before you officially sold it. Over here, we had Vladarchek said which Foo Fighters, and this was Okay, let's go back over there. I don't. That would be tough. I'll go ahead and show it one more time. I don't know exactly when. All right, so this is Foo Fighters, Songs from the Laundry Room. I don't know. That's a tough one, Vladarchek. I think I might have already said sold when you ended it. That's a tough one. This is Foo Fighters Songs from the Laundry Room. I mean, there's no really way to tell officially. If it's on the screen, I didn't see it, and then I saw it when I was like, yeah, that one's tough. I might have to sell this for Fred. Plus, it's been up for a long time. I got to keep this one sold to Fred for 37. I got to keep this one sold to Fred for 37. That had been up for a long time. They've been battling. That went up for a $15, $20 start, and it was up for about probably 25 minutes. Okay, now what happened over here? We sold the Pretenders. He's out on U2. And then Condition on Blondie. Blondie over here is Eat to the Beat, VG Plus, $14.99. The Black Crows is on black vinyl. Farmer Redman has it for $45. And then over here we have this, and we have U2. Okay, so let me sell U2 to Fred Cardinale for $75. Let's go back over the Black Crows again, okay? Because I think about 50 new people just entered the chat. That's what it looks like. About 50 new people just entered the chat. Some people might have went out, ate supper, walked their dog, took their kids to bed, and here we are. This is the Black Crows live at the Greek. This is the Black Crows live at the Greek. It is a 3 LP 2008 German gatefold. I have it for a $45 start. I have it for a $45 start. A 2008 3 LP. The last sales history, 88.24, 70.59, 64.95, $105. Right now, the high bid's only $48 with Weasel. This is extremely nice. When I put this up, I expected bids to pop up 45.50, 55.60, 75.80. I mean, Jim B now realizes that he can quadruple his money on this record. That's why he's bid $50. He's like, holy crap, Chad's doing it again. He's basically giving stuff away for free. Hopefully nobody else zones out for the rest of the night. We have Blondie, Eat to the Beat. That was the last record I showed. VG Plus $14.99. Grace Jones Nightclubbing. Grace Jones is VG $9.99. Motels All for One. EX $17.99. Thompson Twins Into the Gap. EX $14.99. And Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. VG Plus $19.99 on Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. Black Crows 48, 50, 52. They're probably going to be bidding on that for a while. If it doesn't sell for like 108, I'll probably be disappointed. Next auction is Foo Fighters Medicine at Midnight. Foo Fighters Medicine at Midnight is going to go up for bid. This is a $15 start. Foo Fighters Medicine at Midnight is on purple black marble vinyl. Foo Fighters purple marble vinyl now up for bid, a $15 start. It has the insert. There is a seam crack up there. Purple vinyl, $15 start. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Level 42, Running in the Family. Level 42 is EX $12.99. Grace Jones Info. Grace Jones Nightclubbing. VG Condition, $9.99. Foo Fighters 15. Foo Fighters 15. Black Crows 57. Next thing over here, Trouble in School, Private Lines. Trouble in School is EX $12.99 and Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club VG $9.99. Fred Cardinale claims Psycho. There was a comment earlier. The last comments was suck, photo, Psycho, stock. And that was Craig Weatherford. There was something in here called Psycho. Okay? And then, so Craig Weatherford put suck, photo, then Fred Cardinale put Psycho, Craig put stock, and then Craig Weatherford cursed and he said Psycho. This is sold to Craig Weatherford. Psycho is sold to Craig Weatherford. That is sold. Next is the Fix Phantoms. That's VG Plus $14.99. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, EX $22.99. Foo Fighters 20, 25, and 30. The last bid on the Black Crows was Farmer Redman at $57. Everybody else is out. Jim B, you're out. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Weasel, you're out. Everybody's out. We have Lil Lewis and the World. This is called Nice and Slow. Deep House Down Tempo, EX 999. That was the last check condition record. Everything else in here now is going to be EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, you know, really, really nice records. I mean, we're talking nice stuff. Next auction is going to go up right now. Without further ado, this is going to go up for bid. I'm very curious how nice this is. This is one of the more desirable Disney records, the Robin Hood Storybook and Record. I'm hoping the disc is be nice. This is the first time anybody's ever looked at it. Boy, I bet it's nice. This still even has a solicitation card in it. Wow, what do we have here? Oh, wow, very nice. Unbelievable. It even has a Disney solicitation card still in it. Storybook and Record. That is unusually nice for Robin Hood. A $25 start, 1973. Good luck bidding. Foo Fighters, 25, now 30. What is the Breakfast Club? That is called The Breakfast Club by The Breakfast Club. Self-titled, VG 999. Foo Fighters is at 35. Lauder Check Out, Disney at 25. There have not been any other bids on Black Crow since Farmer Redman bid 57. Jim B refuses to ever say out. He told me that the other day. And Weasel, he has a dial-up connection. Weasel, you've been outbid. Jim B said the other day, I will never say out because I'm just not going to do that. So if you just don't see me bidding, that means I'm done. Because I'm taking that as his silence says he's done. Jim B says, I will never say out on an auction. He said that the other day. He said, I don't care what the situation is, even if you're paying me to say out, I'm never going to say I'm done bidding on an auction. I just can't, I don't have it in me. We have the best of REM. That is In Time, a 2 LP sealed, $29.99. I know some other people like that. That's okay. The only thing it does is leaves us less time to auction more that you can possibly not win, okay? Black Crows is at 60 with Weasel, and then that's got a new bid. That means somebody's outbid. Farmer Redman, you're out. The Foo Fighters, the last bid is Kelly Vlodarchek at 35. Now it's up to William Drugovich. Robin Hood has one bid for 25. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. A 2 LP, no condition notes, $27.99. Matthew Hendon on REM. That's so to Matthew Hendon. We have Squirrel. This is 8 Ball of Confusion. Groove Metal, Punk, Stoner. That's $19.99. Matt Lawson next on REM. William Drugovich out on Foo Fighters. And Wayne Chung, Points on the Curve. Wayne Chung is $19.99. And Club RCA Music Service, $19.99. Do Eurythmics Touch? Here Comes the Rain Again. The Eurythmics, $19.99. Matthew Hendon on Guns N' Roses. Josh Brown was second. Now my crate is full. My crate is full. Let me go over here and swap out these crates. I love swapping out crates. Let's do it. That's going to go right here. Now I'm going to need nude. Now I'm going to go nude. What? Now I'm going to go get a new empty one. Let me go get a new empty one over here. That's a Megadeth. Okay, over here we have Disney out, Rob Bass out, and we have GNR, and then Travis Wood on Wang Chung. Travis Wood on Wang Chung. Susie just perked up. No, Susie, I'm not getting nude. Golly, Susie, calm down. Okay, over here, Black Crows. The last bid is Weasel at 60. I've lost Farmer Redman. It's up to you. Foo Fighters, thank you, Vlodarchek. Which one this time? This Vlodarchek is Kelly Vlodarchek, $35. That's sold. Let's put that in a new sleeve. And then over here, we got Robin Hood, also sold to Vlodarchek. And this is sold to Vlodarchek for $25. Farmer Redman bid 61, Weasel bid 63. Wow, great price on that. That's sold for $25 to Kelly Vlodarchek. Nice. $25. Done. Sold. $25. $25. Okay. Next is, to be fair, Kelly sort of stole my iPad earlier, impersonated me. She heard Foo Fighters, and yep, you missed that 10-inch. It was, I'm pretty sure I called it sold, but maybe another one will pop up. Squirrel, Mark Stanley. This is $19.99. Black Crows is sold to Weasel for $63. Wow, what a great price on that. Soda Weasel for $63. If I was going to sticker that one, I'd probably say $99.99 or best offer. That's Soda Weasel for $63. Let's put that away. New auctions. As soon as I show you the Isley Brothers Showdown. The Isley Brothers is sealed, $19.99. Squall with Soda Mark Stanley. These are no more, no less. No more, no less. Next auction is going to go up right now. This looks very scary. What even is this? The Rancantors. Okay, let's see what's going on here. The Rancantors. Never seen this one before. What is going on here? The Rancantors. What do we have here? Live in Tulsa. This looks like something that could be very expensive. The Rancantors live in Tulsa. Is it a triple LP? The gatefold opens like this. There's disc 2. There's disc 3. Live at Third Man. This is Third Man 661. Third Man 661. The Rancantors live in Tulsa. Green vinyl. 661 is the catalog number on this one. This is TMR. Hold on a second. This is Discogs. This is TMR. This is MR. And this is 661. And this is Third Man Records. Green, black, and gold. Let me see if the other colors are colored. That one's definitely green. I guess there's only one. There's really only one here. Yeah, it's got to be other colors. Okay. Third Man Records, Rancantors. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. So yeah, this one's green. The other one should be other colors. Looks like it's very nice. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, gold. So yeah, it's on green, black, and gold foil. And maybe even has a 7-inch with it. Let's take everything else so we can look at what's going on here. Really cool there. Live in Tulsa. And let's see what's down in here. This one should be black. I'm not liking these sleeves, but we'll fix it here in just a second. And was there anything else hidden? There's the green. Maybe something else with it. I'm going to try to look inside these pockets and find out. Nothing in that pocket. Nothing left in that pocket. And maybe something in this pocket. Nope. If there's anything else in here, it's pretty well hidden. So, there you go. All right. There's that. Okay. Now, let me plug in my phone here. Okay, sorry, back to the lower crate. King Crimson Lizard. This is a 1970 US Phillips OG. The cover, this cover kind of had like a laminate over it, and sometimes you do catch them peeling. And this one's peeling. It's the OG's Phillips press, $29.99. So the Rancantors is up all the way up to $60. And that's with $60 to Matthew Hendon right now, okay? Here's another great looking bonus auction. This is the Yardbirds Little Games. Oh, wow. Very nice. This one's always been a more desirable one, and it has a Columbia promo sticker on the front. I would grade it VG Plus condition. It's got some sleeve transfer and a couple scuffs, but man, I've always loved that jacket. This is Jimmy Page on this one. The Yardbirds Little Games. It has a promotional album sticker, and it has from the R. Caster something, promotional copy only. It does have a punch hole where it's a cutout. That's always been tougher to get. The Yardbirds is a $35 start. I would say VG Plus on that one. Okay, moving on. We have Elton John's Greatest Hits 2 and 1. Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. That's an RCA Music Club edition. $34.99 on that one. Nice. Owner of a Lonely Heart with Hop sticker. Not the album, the 12-inch single. $14.99. Shrinking Hop. Rancantors is at $65. And the Yardbirds is a $35 start. This is Renee Rapp, Snow Angel. That's sealed for $19.99. And we have the Human League Dare. The Human League is $19.99. The Human League Dare. Okay. Next is I'm going to put up a third bonus auction over here. And I think I have one more Foo Fighters. I do. I got Saint Cecilia. I like that one. Saint Cecilia is got a seam split, unfortunately, up here on the top. St. Cecilia has a split up here, and this is a 4-track EP. Foo Fighters, St. Cecilia. Yeah, don't care anymore. Saints, $15 start. So black vinyl, it does have a split up here. $15 start on that one. These are all new arrival sticker price. We got Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. $19.99. Steven Wilson, The Harmony Codex. That is sealed for $29.99. And we have Windhand Soma. Windhand Soma Doom Metal. $27.99 for Windhand Soma. And this was Dochi. Alligator Bites Never Heal. That is $17.99 with a note from Laura. Laura loves Dochi. 1 heart rating. The cover does have some bending. The cover does have some bending to it right in this area. Right up here. Right up there. $17.99. Okay. So the Rancantors has got up to 66 with 67. 67 with Matthew Hendon. Victor Guerra, you're out. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Yardbirds is a $35 start. No bid. No bid. Final chance. Foo Fighters, a $15 start. Elton John Greatest Volume 3. That one comes through sparingly. That one comes through every once in a while. Strategy, Twice, 14th mini album. Strategy is sealed. That's a K-pop. $14.99. And then Love for Sale, Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga. That's also sealed. $19.99. Morgan Wade. This is a country album, $14.99. Rancantors is at $69. Shangri-La Didas, Stone Temple Pilots, music on vinyl press, $22.99. And then Gavin Rossdale, Wanderlust, 2022, sealed for $19.99. And Rage Against the Machine, $24.99. Wow, there's a lot of great stuff left in there. Well, that's what happens when I go through new arrivals at 11:30, but that's okay. Because if you don't buy them now, they're going to sell eventually. So you're just watching to get an early glimpse here. So grab them while you can is all I got to say. If you don't grab them now, somebody else is, and you're going to be like, golly, why didn't I just go ahead and grab that then? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I was on a water break. And guess who woke up and heard me chewing? Otis. So I eat, you eat. Let's get you a nice treat here. I'll go up front and get your food here in just a second when I go get me a monster, okay, buddy? Let's do a shake. Nope, you got to shake. Thank you. There you go. I'll go get your food in just a second. You're standing on my mat, though. I need you to hop over right quick. Thank you. All right, yeah, we're going to run through these again. Foo Fighters 15. So Rancantors 69. Foo Fighters 15. Let's go look at that Blondie again. Cameron, yes, original inner sleeve is included. It's pretty nice. I think you'll be happy at $14.99. Matt Lawson on Rage. And then we got Josh Brown on Morgan Wade. And then Tim Vergari on STP. Yes, let's breeze through those one more time. This is a new crate. The lower marked. Everything is sticker price. No more, no less. The Yardbirds is a $35 buy it now. Promo stamped and promo stickered. Little Games, $35 on that. Seems like a great price to me. I was grading at VG+. I've got a couple Grateful Dead box sets back here to throw up. And I'm going to walk around, see what other bonus items I dug up earlier. I was working on cleaning up a booth over here and getting stuff out all the way up until when I had to leave to go to the bank. Wow, look, even there we go, R. Caster Company promotional. Even the inner sleeve is stamped with that same promo stamp. Wow. I've never seen that before. The inner sleeve has a promo stamp too. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised I didn't get more activity, but 35 on that. The Rancantors is really up to one person. Matthew, it's up to Victor Guerra. I think Victor's done, and Foo Fighters is sold to Roger Tagavilla for 15. Before I start breezing through those again, also I got like some indie CDs over here. Maybe I'm gonna start showing for $6.99, and I don't know a lot about them, so that's usually the ones everybody likes because they're probably good stuff. And then Cameron Davis did get the Blondie. I don't think I pulled that yet, have I? I have not. This is sold to Cameron Davis. All right. Let's go ahead and tag the Rancantors to Fred Cardinale for $69. That's sold to him for $69, okay? And let's put that away. Fred, thank you. Let's see what else I got in there like that. If not, I think I know where another stash is of records like that, like Foo Fighters, Rancantors, Black Keys, that kind of stuff that you never can have enough of. That's the kind of collections we're looking for. I mean, we love buying like OG, rare, high-end stuff collections too, but man, we never can get enough of like pre-owned Black Keys and, you know, I don't know, what do you call that? Just like whatever, Foo Fighters and a lot of current modern bands, you know, that's still collectible. Adele 25. Let's put this up. Black vinyl. Adele, a $15 start. $15 start. All the advertised auctions are sold. Everything. There's no leftovers. The only thing I'm working on right now is I'm trying my best to put up some bonus stuff that I have dug around, and that's what I'm doing right now, okay? And I'm about to have to do a circle. I'm about to have to walk around and find the rest of them because I kind of laid stuff everywhere. Plus, we started out with some miscellaneous tonight. We sold a wallet and what else did we sell? Some 8-tracks, and we sold some stuff like that. This is very interesting looking. I don't know how bizarre this could be, but it's some kind of, it looks like a cassette, but I think it's a lathe cut. White light syncing instructions. Micro mirror split. American monoxide. I mean, it looks like a lathe cut single, but it's like it's inside of a cassette. I've never in my life, but that's the first thing in this box over here. $10 start on this. Okay. Let me go back up the top. Somebody has threw a flag on the Rancantors. Did I not bid 72 for the Rancantors? No, you didn't. No. Victor Guerra had it for 65. Matthew Hendon bid 67. Fred bid 66. Fred bid 69. And I said that was a final call for several minutes, Matt. No. Fred had it for several minutes for $69. If you bid, it never did come through. And I never did see it again. So yeah, if anybody knows what this is, Magic Mirror maybe? Split? It's maybe, but I think it's like a lathe cut. It's something definitely you can play on a turntable. But it looks like it's in a like a blister pack or $10 start on that. And Weasel's offer $25 for the Yardbirds. I guess. Let's sell this for $25. Okay, here's what's left in here. And we have B-52's whammies, EX $27.99. B-52 whammies. Mr. was EX $14.99. The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence, EX $9.99. No, you didn't outbid yourself. No. What happened was you had it for 69. You outbid Matthew Hendon. We was waiting for Victor Guerra. Victor Guerra never did say out. He still never has. And then Matt was bidding, but it never did hit restream. Or it never did come through even on YouTube. And I had to sell it to you. Okay. The group is American Monoxide. There you go. It's definitely a playable record. I don't know how you do it, but it plays. $10 start on that. Okay. Then we have Jody Watley with Eric B. and Rakeem, Friends. That's EX $6.99. Also, Boys and Girls, Brian Ferry, EX $12.99. The Motels, All for One, EX $17.99 on the Motels. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, EX $14.99. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill, VG Plus $19.99. Level 42 was EX $12.99. Mr. The cover was EX. There is some staining that kind of goes up here. It's not really too noticeable, but it's there. EX $14.99 on that. Adele is a $10 start as well. These are 2 quick auctions. If they don't get bids, I'm going to shuffle them over so I can get to this other stuff. Grace Jones, Night Clubbing, VG for $9.99. Trouble in School, Private Lines, EX $12.99. These are all no less, no more right now. No more, no less to be specific. The Fix Phantoms, VG Plus $14.99. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, EX $22.99. Chad Snyder said he will take Mr. We have Lil Lewis and The World, Nice and Slow, EX $19.99. Breakfast Club is VG $9.99. And Eurythmics Touch, $19.99 on Eurythmics. The Isley Brothers Showdown, the Isley Brothers is sealed, $19.99. King Crimson Lizard, $29.99. Elton John Greatest Hits 1 and 2 together, $34.99. Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart, $14.99 for Yes. This one here was Renee Rapp. That was sealed for $19.99. Grace Jones is sold to Christina Curtis. Nobody on American Monoxide, that's a buy it now for $10. And if anybody wants this Adele, it's also $10. Okay? If anybody wants this, it's $10. I figured Monoxide would be a lot pricier, more item than it was. And this is $10, okay? On Adele. So Spiky gets the Monoxide item for $10. Let's go lay that over here in Miscellaneous. And Adele was near mint minus. GMB's offered 8. You know, mentally, I did say 15 in my head, and then I put it up for 10. And then, of course, Jim B even wanting a discount on top of that. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And then Chad Snyder said he'll take it for 10. We have the Human League Dare for $19.99. Jim B, you're a lucky guy. You're a lucky guy. You can have that for $10 if you want it. He said, okay, 10. A $4,500 record just slipping through everybody's hands. That's sold to Jim B for $10. Cyndi Lauper is $19.99. She's so unusual. Steven Wilson, the Harmony Codex, sealed for $29.99. We have Windhand Soma, $27.99 for Windhand. Dochi was $17.99. Strategy was sealed for $14.99. And our next auction. Now, the last time I had this up, I was asking for quite the starting bid. A 1980 USOG Winchester press. See this note? Everybody looking on the screen? That's what it was up for the last time. Talking Heads is now a $25 start. Remaining Light, a $25 start. Talking Heads, Remaining Light. Love for Sale, Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga. That is sealed for $19.99. And Gavin Rossdale, Wanderlust, a 2022 Record Store Day, sealed for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. Here we go. Here we go. Let's scan this. Let's see what's going on. Let's scan this. Let's see what's going on. Close out Discogs, please. Discogs open. Over here, the Wholesale King. I know if you want to buy records and listen to them, here's the cheapest place you can buy them. If you want to buy records and resell them and make money on them, this is the best place in America. It's better than any thrift shop, Goodwill. This is where people go to buy records and make money on them. Coletco Live every night. Grateful Dead, Olympia Theater, 1972. Grateful Dead, Olympia Theater, 1972, sealed. Last sold 150, last sold 140. Grateful Dead, $115 start, sealed. Sealed box set, Grateful Dead, Olympia Theater, $115 on that one. Talking Heads has a bid for $25. What are the tracks in Remaining Light? The tracks on Remaining Light is The Great Curve, Cross-Eyed and Painless, Born Under Punches, Houses in Motion, Once in a Lifetime. You may find yourself living in a shotgun. We have Listening Winds, Seen and Not Seen, and The Overload. Talking Heads has one bid for $25. Grateful Dead is sealed, $115 start. Good luck to everybody involved on that one. All righty. Holy moly. www.shopcollectcowholesale.com. Jim B's over here. His kids are going right now. Father, we've almost met our nightly quota. We've almost met our nightly quota, Father. Get back to work. Get in there and get back to work. Start putting more of that stuff on Discogs. Get in there and put that stuff back on Discogs. Get in there and get that stuff back on disco. Okay, here's our next lot. Anybody ever heard of Dolly Parton? Man, oh, Dolly Parton. We love her here in Tennessee. I have a whole lot here of Dolly. A whole lot of Dolly. Holy moly. The first item in the lot is going to be this original Life magazine from October of 1979. Newsstand edition. October 79, Life magazine, Dolly. I'm also going to put in the lot a Dolly poster. Oh my. Holy moly. Oh, wow. There's Dolly sitting on some hay. Hey, what do you say? It's Dolly. That's going to be item number 2 in the lot. All this is going to be sold together. And then we have, not that. And then we have, I Really Got the Feeling sheet music. Heartbreaker sheet music. That's original sheet music there. This is all from my personal collection. I have a shrine dedicated to this woman. There is the poster. That came inside of an album called Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. And here is, that's not Dolly. That's the Guess Who. Okay, so all that Dolly stuff you just seen for a $20 start. Dolly, 2 posters, Life magazine, and 2 pieces of sheet music. $20 start on Dolly. Talking Heads is a final call to Michael Fairchild for $30. Matthew Hendon, You're Out. And final call on Grateful Dead for $115. Let me, I'm over here swapping out crates. That's why I paused to do that. I'm working on doing some swapping. And, you know what they say. You know what they say about that. You know what they say. Otis is like, uh-oh, Chad. He's moving. Chad is moving. Chad's moving, everybody. Chad's moving. What the heck's going on? Alert, alert. Chad's moving. For the love of God. That's what John, what's the WWF announcer's name? Jim Ross. Oh, God, he's broken in half. As God is my witness. As God is my, he's broken in half. Good times. All right, good times there. Amazing times. Okay. And there's that. This girl is mine. Doo-doo. This this doggone dog is mine. Otis is mine. He's mine. I don't understand why you sniff me all the time, thinking I'm something to eat. This dog is mine. This dog is mine. He's mine. I don't understand why you bark at me, thinking yours, not mine. This dog is mine. Doo-doo. This doggone dog is mine. Changes, turn, face the strain. Otis. I don't want to be a better dog. Otis said, you can't change me. I can change time. Otis said, you can't change. Okay, let's go over here. And Grateful Dead is sold to Matt Lawson for $115. Sold for $115. The reason I went ahead and sold it is because if anybody else wants one, I have 2 more of them. Does anybody else want one for $115? Olympia Theater, 1972. I've got 2 more of them for $115, okay? Now, Talking Heads is... sold to Michael Fairchild for $30. All right? And now we have Dolly, all this Dolly stuff, if anybody wants it, $20. No bid on this. $20 on Dolly. Poor Dolly. $20 on that. Okay? Let's put that up there. Matthew Hendon says he'll take a Grateful Dead at $115. Anybody else? Anybody else? Sorry, I'm over here stacking crates up. I'm trying to get all the new stuff together from tonight. and getting it all organized so it's easy to find for a recap here in a second. Plus, I got a discount crate to go through, etc., etc. So, trying to get all this together and see what's going on because we still got a lot more stuff to sell. And when I mean a lot, I mean we got so much your head's going to spin. I'm trying to get all of it together, though. I'm out of breath. I'm over here stacking and packing. Otis is wanting to know what's going on. He's standing between my legs, not wanting me to move because he's worried I'm going to leave him. I promise, buddy, I'm not leaving you, okay? I'm just trying to get over here and condense some stuff together, okay? Just trying to go over here and condense some stuff together. There's the first lower crate. There's the 3 crates, so 7 crates of new vinyl. Everything left is in 3. That's pretty good. We had 7 crates of new vinyl, and now everything's in 3. We had 5 vintage crates, and I've got everything down into 2. Wow. That's amazing. We've sold a lot of stuff tonight. And sorry for the delay. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. You know, you love to see them roll. And I've almost got everything condensed and organized in case somebody's like, Chad, can you find me that record from the lower crate earlier? I'll know where it is. I'll sing you some more Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, the redo version. This dog is mine. Mm-hmm. This doggone dog is mine. He's mine. Yes, he's mine. Mine, mine. Yes, he's mine. Mine. I don't understand why he barks so much. He wants to go outside. Here comes Otis. Mm-hmm. Right, I got to move all this so I can grab this crate. Here's a quick vintage discount crate. All sorted, 6, 9, 14, etc. We're going to blast through these while we put up some other auctions, okay? I still got 1 Grateful Dead box if anybody wants it. Here's some of the auctions I'm talking about. I'm going to put them right over here so I can sort through them easier. They have been stacked up and I've been sorting them manually. That's never fun. Here we go. And let me do this. And this. All right. Stephen King, $6.99. Where the Evil Dwells, Clifford Simak. Conan. These are all $6.99. Conan, all $6.99. Marilyn Monroe in art. Marilyn Monroe in art, $9.99. And the Marx Brothers scrapbook. The Marx Brothers scrapbook, $9.99. There's some books for you. Marilyn Monroe, the Marx Brothers, Stephen King, a couple of fantasy novels, including Conan, and the small paperbacks are $6.99. Okay, auctions. Otis has a place to lay now. He's laying where all the crates were. He's like, oh, thank you. This is great, Chad. I wish you would have done this 5 hours ago. All right, here we go. I have going up for bid right now. Move some stuff around. Okay, we've been clearing out some yard birds. Let's see what kind of grade this one's in. As soon as I pick up some of these sleeves. I got some more Marilyn Monroe books over here. And we have the Yardbirds Greatest Hits. This one's not bad. VG Plus to EX, probably closer to VG Plus. $10 start on the Yardbirds. Okay? I'll take the Gavin record from the last crate, and Josh Brown wants a Deftones private music. Okay? I'm glad I got everything sorted, because now I can find those pretty easily. So we're looking for Gavin. That's right here on the front. Thank you on that one. And then Otis. That startled him. There's a Deftones private music. Yeah, we're about to show that crate again anyways. But bear with me, okay? So this is sold. Gavin is sold to Ron Duffield. And Josh Brown's on the Deftones, private music. Christina Curtis wants the Marilyn Monroe book for $9.99. Okay? Sold for $9.99. Thank you. Saying he's yours, not mine. This girl is mine. Okay, let's push this over here. I don't understand. Okay, now why is that right there? All right, give me 1 second. Okay, that can go up. And nice. I like finding stuff like this. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're back to normal selling mode. And everything resumes right now. Sorry for the break. We got Yardbirds for a $10 start, no bid. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, and this is on the splatter vinyl, which I think was originally a Walmart exclusive, and it wasn't cheap when it was being sold there, like $40, $50 retail approximately. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $25 start on this, okay? $25 start on Guns N' Roses. That's now up for bid. I've got an Iron Maiden on deck, just to get everybody, the one I just flashed right there, that's on deck. These are sorted by price. Let's go ahead and knock these out. These are no more, no less, because they're already discounted. They're already discounted. For example, Sammy Hagar is $14.99. It was stickered $24.99. Sammy Hagar, $14.99. And then we got some $9.99ers. All these right here are $9.99. Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, VG was $24.99. That's more than half off at $9.99. $9.99 for the incredible Kai Winding trombones. $9.99 on that. And then California Jam 2. That was $26.99. It's a 2 LP with Santana, Hart, Aerosmith, $9.99. Speaking of Santana, somebody asked me, what's the Santana album to go to? Probably Abraxas, but I like Santana 3. It's actually just called Santana, but we call it Santana 3. Who asked me that? I'm sorry, I didn't ignore it. That's stuff like I read in my head. I answer in my head, but I don't ever say it out loud, and then I remember that I didn't answer it out loud. So I apologize, but we'll get you, I'll eventually get you answered. Yardbirds has a bid for 10 with Weasel. Okay. All those right there just seen were $9.99, and then these were $6.99, I think. Hold on. Yeah, these are $6.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $6.99 for Rick Wakeman. John K., My Sporting Life, that's a VG copy, also $6.99. Alan Parsons Project Eve, that's a VG copy for $6.99. And Pete Townsend, and this is from Tuesday's Flip Crate. Pete Townsend is $6.99. That's still available. Those are all $6.99. Pete Townsend, Alan Parsons, John K., Rick Wakeman. Still got the Niners, and I still got the $14.99ers. And when I come back, we're going to take some action on a couple of those auctions. But first, let me lay this Marilyn Monroe over here. There's that. And let me throw away this piece of paper. And we're good to go then. Let me toss that right over there. Okay. Now, this record was marked down to, let me see here. This one was $9.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order, $9.99. It was $19.99. So half off on Lindsey Buckingham, $9.99 on that one. Then here's some more $6.99. Meet the Searchers, Needles and Pens. VG, $6.99. Also $6.99 for Pat Travers. Go for What You Know. That's VG plus $6.99. Collections, The Young Rascals, that's VG plus $6.99. Bee Gees Horizontal, VG plus $6.99. And then Blue Velvet by Tony Bennett, that's $6.99, no condition notes. If anybody wants Guns N' Roses, it's a $25 buy it now, no bid. And Yardbirds is sold to Weasel for $10. Thank you. Let's get that in a new sleeve for him. $10, that is sold to Weasel. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. And there it is. And boom. Okay, we're in a vintage discount crate right now. Next thing is Cross Country. It was only $6.99, originally $24.99. And the Best of Grin featuring Niels Groffman, it's only $6.99. John LaBeatty on the Cal Jam for $9.99. Sell that to John LaBeatty. And then Tom Harris got the GNR for $25. Sold to Tom Harris for $25. Done. Let's put that in the sleeve as well. Might want to think about grabbing some of these. Otherwise, poof, they're gone. Poof, they're gone. Poof, they're gone. Christina was third. And yeah, and this crate's probably going to get bundled, so don't think just because they're sitting in there, they're not going to disappear here in a second. If a couple of the bundlers are on, I usually take an additional discount off these after they're all picked through one last time. Okay, these two records were $14.99. $14.99 for McCartney 3. Just $14.99 for McCartney 3 and $14.99 for the Fix, Reach the Beach. One thing leads to another. JT wrote his initials on the back, but that's just $14.99. And then I Am Dynamite, that was just $9.99. Super Mega Fantastic, I Am Dynamite's $9.99. And Eric Dolphy, Copenhagen Concert, that's just $9.99. Dude, what? That was originally marked $39.99. $9.99. I mean, I've got these hopefully priced to move. Just got to find somebody that actually wants them. Next is Iron Maiden Live Plus One. Iron Maiden is super clean. This is a Japanese, yeah. Japanese Iron Maiden 4-track. Sanctuary, Phantom of the Opera, Drifter, and Women in Uniform. Iron Maiden's a $35 start. These are all random. It depends on which one. I'll tell you the grade. If I don't say the grade, it's EX or better. If I do say the grade, then that's the grade. So this is all mixed. Iron Maiden's at $35. We have for now some more $6.99. BT Express nonstop $6.99. Mike Love is $6.99. We have Eric Dolphy sold for $9.99 to Adam Bernardi. Tim Vigari on Sammy Hagar. Yeah, no condition notes on that one. $14.99 sold to Tim Vigari. And right now we're in $6.99. Rick Springfield, Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. VG Plus $6.99. And Rick Waitman. This is $6.99 Rhapsodies by Rick Waitman. $6.99 on that one. What is our next auction, you may ask? The next auction we have, you may ask, is, our next auction, you may ask, is what? I don't know. I'm trying to find out myself. Let's see if this Styx album, on wood and nickel. If it is, it should be the OG pressing. Styx, self-titled, their debut on the original wood and nickel label, and it's very clean and nice. Styx, self-titled, a $15 start. Iron Maiden has one bid for $35, and we're about to sell it. Christina Curtis gets Rick Springfield for $6.99. That's done. We have Kayak, and that's Phantom of the Night. Kayak is EX edition, $6.99. Brand X, is there anything about? Brand X is $6.99. And Elvis starts officially the new $14.99 section. $14.99 for Elvis. He is sealed. It was $26.99. $14.99 for sealed Elvis. Styx 15, Styx 15. And then we got some, great $9.99ers here. The first one is Gamma 3 with Montrose. $9.99 for Gamma 3. Also $9.99 for Alan Parsons Project. Tales of Mystery and Imagination. That's $9.99. Burt Jordan gets the sealed Elvis for $14.99. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $40. Burt Jordan, you're out on Styx. Chad Snyder's bid came in first. Kansas Mask was $9.99. $9.99 for Minute Work at Cargo. No condition notes on that. And Blackfoot Marauder. Blackfoot's $9.99. No condition notes on that. Yes, going for the one. Also a clean copy for $9.99. And then we're about to get into some more $6.99ers. These are about to be $6.99. Okay. So Iron Maiden's at 40 and Styx is at 20. So those are all still getting bids. And now here's some new $6.99 stuff. Adventures in Utopia with Todd Rundgren. $6.99 on that. Donna Bertram gets Yes for $9.99. And these are no more, no less because they've already been discounted. This is some stuff that was in the 9 a.m. flip crates. And not everything gets grabbed. This is like the accumulation of like the last 5 days. And so if you don't get them now, you may miss out on them. Next thing over here is the Association, $6.99 on that. Savoy Brown Raw Sienna, that's a VG copy for $6.99. Naz is also $6.99, a VG copy. And Christopher Cross, another page. Christopher Cross is $6.99. Botman Turner Overdrive has a backstage pass on the back, $6.99 for BTO. So Iron Maiden's at 40. It's up to John LeBeatty, and Sticks is at 21 with Chad Snyder. Burt Jordan, you're out. Eric Van Leuven gets Naz for $6.99. That was more than half off. Also, Charlie Daniels Million Mile Reflections. That's VG for $6.99. And Stevie Wonder's the last one. Hotter Than July, a VG copy for Stevie Wonder, $6.99. Okay, NXS was $19.99. It was $29. It's a super nice copy. MoFi sleeve, punch hole, inner sleeve, $19.99 for NXS. That's the only $19.99 unless somebody grabs it right now. And then there was only one $9.99 left out of this batch. Rosington. Rosington is $9.99. Return to the Scene of the Crime. And then the rest of these are $6.99. Duke Jupiter 1, Gold Stamp promo, $6.99 on that. Patrick Lear gets NXS for $19.99. $6.99 for Love Letters from Elvis. That's $6.99. John LeBeatty bid $42 on Iron Maiden. Hoopy, you're out. Chad Snyder, Burt Jordan bid $23 on Sticks. You're out. Also $6.99 is Denise LaSalle, A Lady in the Street. That's $6.99. JoJo Gunn is $6.99. Head East, Get Yourself Up. Head East is $6.99. Burt Jordan on Elvis Presley. That's so to Burt. Also, we have Kansas Audio Visions. Kansas is $6.99 VG condition. And Iron Butterfly Heavy. Iron Butterfly is in VG Plus condition. $6.99 for Iron Butterfly Heavy. $6.99. Okay, and then I think I have one more little batch, which was possibly the stuff from this morning. That's what's left over here? I think it's possibly the stuff from this morning. Yeah, Thursdays. Let's go ahead and pull Thursdays and put it all in here. That way we can show everything. This should be all the flip crate stuff left over from like the last, I don't know, week. I think this is like 6 days worth. So, and there's usually about 2/3 of a crate every time I do this. So as you'll see, that stuff definitely gets moved. Gil Scott Heron is sold for $9.99 to Luke in the Groove 76, and Adam Bernardi gets the Association for $6.99. And you just missed Gil Scott Heron. I'm going to go through these one more time, but before I do that, I've got a few more to add. And this is the sensational Alex Harvey band, Vambo Rules. That's $6.99. Leon, now somebody commented on the wrong video. Hold on a minute. I know somebody commented on the new vinyl video for that. And then there's some great $9.99 stuff here. The rest of these are all $9.99. Status Quo, Whatever You Want, no condition notes, $9.99 for Status Quo. Grand Funk Live, VG Plus, double LP. These are sealed OG Head East. US 1 and Get Lucky. Unopened originals, $9.99. And Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $9.99. I think somebody commented on they probably went to find it in their collection and then they got back on and got the wrong video. And the Leon Russell was sold to, let me open this up over here. The Leon Russell was sold to, let me open this up, new post. Don't forget, we got pre-orders up for Ringo Starr. We got pre-orders up for Black Label Society, Monster Magnet, Talking Heads. We got pre-orders up today for Metal Church, Ween, Robin Trower, Night Ranger, Devo, Goo Goo Dolls, and then there's the discount crate. And the discount crate, I'm looking for the 6 a.m. crate. There's the 6 a.m. crate. And there was a comment from Marsha French that said Leon Russell. And that was on the wrong video, but I know that's what she wanted. This is sold to Marsha French for $6.99. And then TSO Houston got the Grand Funk Live for $9.99. All right, let's put all these together and let's figure out where we're at on these auctions, okay? So, Iron Maiden, Hoopy bid $45. John LeBeatty, you're out. The Sticks is sold to Burt Jordan for $23. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden Live +1. Japanese, really clean. No Obi, unfortunately, but that's the deal on that one, okay? Let me put Sticks in its sleeve here. And we have Charles Berry over on YouTube wants Pete Townsend Chinese Eyes. And you're going to get one more chance to claim out of here before hopefully somebody buys them in a bundle deal. Pete Townsend sold to Charles Berry and Iron Maiden. Let's look at it one more time. High bids Hoopy at $45. Lost John LeBeatty, but I really hadn't called out that bid, so we'll give him at least a minute or two, and then we'll figure out where we're at on that. And I'll find something else to throw up in just a second. Let me toss these old dingy sleeves here. And here we go. John LeBeatty's out. This is sold sold for $45 to Hoopy. All right, so if you're missing these, make sure if you have a Facebook page, if you do have a Facebook page, make sure you got a couple reminders set. The first reminder you want set is 6 a.m. I mean, that's the new vinyl stuff. I mean, some stuff could get gone, and then you wish you would have been watching sooner. Most people watch and then okay with a lot of waiting list if stuff sells out. But the big one's the 9 a.m. And sometimes there's stuff posted in between. Sometimes there's stuff posted at, 7 and 8, and that stuff can get gone too, which is jazz or anything else. So make a note on this one. And every morning, Jim B pounds his fist on his desk when he realizes he don't have a Facebook account. Did I pull that Pete Townsend? I did. Okay, let's put up some new auctions right quick. That'll be a lot faster now on this read-through because I've got them sorted. And there's only 3 price points. And what else is over here? Yeah, let's do some of these indie CDs and lots. This should be interesting. Not all of them are indie. A lot of them, I just don't know what they are. I don't know if they're, quote, indie or not. But some of them, I just don't know what they are. So here we go. We have Were. Let's see what we got here. We have Were Around, Were Sway, Sleeping Bag, Merge Records Fall Sampler, Y Okohio, 2019 Fall Sampler from Merge, Thousands of Prices, Merge 2.5, and Big Business Command Your Weather. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 CDs, a $10 start. 8 CDs there, $10 start. Now, the $14.99 section, there's only a couple. Fix, Reach the Beach, these are already discounted, no more, no less. $14.99 on the Fix, and McCartney is $14.99. McCartney 3. Wow, of course, that's kind of a recent release there. Now, the $9.99 stuff. Ian Hunter Live, Welcome to the Club, double LP, $9.99 for Head East, and that is sealed. That means there's 3 sealed Head East records in here, all $10 each. Let me put all those together. They should be up here in the front. There's 1, 2, 3 sealed Head East, $9.99 on that. Joe Perry's $9.99, Gamma 3 $9.99, I Am Dynamite, The Incredible Kyle Winding, Blackfoot Marauder, Alan Parsons Project, Kansas Mass, Rosington, Men at Work Cargo, Lindsey Buckingham, and Status Quo. One more, and that was Jim Croce. Don't mess around with Jim. Those are all $9.99. TSO Houston got the Ian Hunter. That sold to him for $9.99. Maximus 909. Who is Maximus 909? Can you confirm who you are? I got you down for the I Am Dynamite for $9.99. Okay. Next auction here is Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion. Clean copy, nothing wrong with it. Frank Zappa's a double LP, just a $15 start. Tinseltown Rebellion. It is a 2 LP, clean copy. Nothing wrong with it. That's Edmund Estrada over on Twitch. That's Maximus 909. Yeah, super nice copy of Frank Zappa here. $15 start on that one. Now the $6.99 stuff. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. John K., My Sporting Life. Alan Parsons, Project Eve. The Searchers, Needles and Pens. Pat Travers Band Live. The Young Rascals Collections. BG's Horizontal. Tony Bennett, Blue Velvet. Cross Country. Grin, The Best of Niels Lofgren, BT Express Nonstop, Mike Love, Looking Back with Love, Rick Wakeman, Rap Cities, Kayak, Phantom of the Night. Also, we have Brand X, Is There Anything About? Todd Rundgren, Utopia. That was Adventures in Utopia. Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna. Christopher Cross, Another Page. BTO. Charlie Daniels, Million by Reflection. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. Duke Jupiter 1. Denise LaSalle, JoJo Gunn. Head East, Get Yourself Up. Kansas Audio Visions, Iron Butterfly Heavy, and the sensational Alex Harvey Band. The 3 seal Head East was US 1, Getting Lucky, and Onward and Upward. That was originally $25, now $10. Now originally $25, $10. And now originally $25, $10. That's $45 off if you buy all 3 of them. $30 for the 3. Jim B has this $180 worth of CDs here for $10. CollectCoWholesale.com. Go shop it. $10. Oh, you're watching it right now. My bad. Jim B has them for $10. Final call. And Frank Zappa's a $15 start. Final call. That's where we're at. Let's see what's going on with the Sabaton CD. Stand by for Sabaton. Here is Kiss, Barry Levine, the Kiss years. This program, something. I think this is some kind of interviews. Kiss is a $5 start. Kiss, $5 start, flat as a pancake. That would be the one that would never be left over. That's what we call an instant seller. That one would be gone in a flash. It always is. Never been any reason for you to think about me. All right, we have over here, this is $14.99. Last sold 20 and 25. Sabaton sealed, $14.99. And this is called Carlos Rex Platinum Edition. Sealed Sabaton, $14.99. Kiss has a bid for 5 and now 10. What's in the CD bundle? Big Business, Command Your Weather, Whir, and this one's called Around, Whir, Sway. Sleeping Bag, here is something extra just because we love you. Joyful Noise, I'm not for sure if that's the title or not. Merge Fall Record Sampler, Y Okokio. We have 2019 Fall Sampler from Merge and thousands of prizes also from Merge. Okay, those are all $10. Christina Curtis wants Joe Perry for $9.99. $9.99. Sabaton is sold a Metal Trooper for $14.99. That's Red Cave Collections. Chad, what about 28 for all 3 Head East? Javi, these are already been discounted. They were actually originally $75. I've got them for $30. I can't take any less. I've already come down $45. I need you to come up 2 for me. Can you come up $2? I've come down $45. Can you come up 2? And then Kiss, James Hicks, you're out. Nobody bid on Zappa. This is a buy it now for $15. And that's only 1 of 3 no bids tonight. This CD lot is sold to Jim B for $10. Christina gets the Kiss CD for $10. Those are sold and sold. Let's put all those right over here. Those are sold and sold. Let's put those right over there. Let's put that right there. Sabaton was 14. Okay. Moving up. Javi Soto says he'll got it. Let's sell all 3 of these for $9.99 each. When people hear no more, no less, they're like, golly, I can't stand that, Chad. Oh. This is sold to Javi Soto, $9.99, $9.99, and $9.99. Okay, now we're going to offer these as a bundle, and somebody's got to buy them, or I might have to end the show and go home and play with Otis, okay? So here's the bundle deal price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So there's 28 $6.99ers. We're going to put those in. The 28 $6.99ers, there are 28 $6.99ers. So I'm going to put those as a bundle for $105. And then we're going to do the $10 stuff for 5. So these are now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 50. And then we're going to make the $15 stuff 10. So that's another 20. Everything in here, $175. And those are hand-picked better titles for the flip videos. Bundle deal. Come on, John Barry. Please be out there. $175. Everything left in that crate. That's half off the $6.99. That's already half off. And then half off the $9.99, which is already half off. And then the $15 stuff for $10, which is already half off. That's about as cheap as I can get them, folks. Otherwise, I'll just have to box them up and bring them back out in 10 years and hope that they've gone up in value. I really don't want to do that. $175 bundle deal. Come on, John Barry. Let's do another bundle of CDs. Jim B's got bills to pay. I understand he's got bills to pay. Let's go ahead and put these up for a $10 start. Let's go ahead and do it. I understand he's got bills he's got to pay. So these are going to go up for $10. And we got Busman's Holiday, Deer Hoof, Future Teenage Cave Artist, Swamp Dog, Live Sermon, Shame, Songs of Praise. I don't know who that is. Haley Bonar, Last War, and Monophonic Sage Hotel. $10 start on those CDs. $10 start. Anybody out there at all that's a bundler? Is there anybody out there that's a bundler? Anybody? Test 1, 2 for bundlers. I'm looking for a BUNDLERR. Bundler. Come on, somebody. There's got to be at least one bundler out there. Everybody's went quiet, man. The feed is dead all of a sudden. Hello, hello. Vertigo. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Is there anybody out there? Is this feed even still connected? There hadn't been a comment in 3 minutes. No one has typed anything in 3 minutes, and it says there's 179 people watching. That means there's just a lot of people watching. There's just a lot of people watching. I mean, nobody's even paying attention. There we go. Check and 3 dots. There we go. We got 2 people watching, 178 watchers. 2 people commenting, 175 watchers. That's a lot of people just watching. Hopefully some people will participate and say, hey, Chad, I'm watching for the first time. This is amazing. Thank you for advertising. I didn't know about your company until now. I'm officially addicted to buying records. Thank you. Here's my credit card. Send me great vinyl. Bundle deal. $175. Who wants it? Bundle deal. Bundle deal. Bundle deal. We get this gone, I'll go through something else. Come on, bundle deal. Boondle. Boondle. Say it with me. B-U-N-D-L-E-E-E-R. Bundler. D-D-B-L-N-D-L-E-R. B-A-N-D. Bandle. Bundle. 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 Come on. Bundle. 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 Say it. Over. Come on. 175, 175, 175, 175. Offer, offer, offer. Bundle deal, bundle deal, bundle deal, bundle deal, bundle, 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 bundle. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Bundle deal, bundle deal. Let's go. Bundle deal. Come on. GMB's at $10 on the CDs. That's one bundle, but we're looking for another bundle. Come on, bundle deal. Come on, bundle deal. Ringside is just here watching. That's fine. Hopefully you've hit the like button and hopefully you subscribed. I like people watching. It helps the algorithm. I like looking over knowing there's a couple hundred people watching because they're waiting for the right record, the right item to pop up. And they're like, yes, I will purchase that from your company. Here's my credit card. Send it to me. We're going to keep this cycle of consumerism going on. I'm going to buy from you. I'm going to sell to other people. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to earn more money so I can buy more products from you, et cetera, et cetera. That's how this works here. GMB gets this bundle of CDs for $10. Now, I need somebody to buy these or make an offer. That's an amazing selection of music. If somebody could tag John Barry, something's going to go. I mean, we got to get some participants. We need some people saying, golly, Chad, you're right. I'll go ahead and take that entire bundle. My gosh. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and ring it up. Cha-ching. Go ahead. I'll take it. That's incredible. I'm going to go ahead and show 5 random CDs I found over here. These are just truly random CDs for $6.99. We have $6.99. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Pharrell Williams, So Happy from Despicable Me. Seal. The Drifters, Golden Hits. It's literally just in like a paper booklet. No case. Rush, Roll the Bones for $6.99. And Love is Laughter, Sea to Shining Sea. Love is Laughter. Those are all $6.99. How many are in the bundle? This is, it was 28, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 38, 40. There's 40. John Kaiser, this is the $6.99 stuff that from the flip crates marked down to $3.75. The $10 stuff marked down to $5, and the $15 stuff marked down to $10. It's an excellent selection of records. Excellent selection of records. It's hand-picked stuff from the flip crates that didn't sell. That's what's in the bundle. Jerry Torrey's on Puddle of Mud for $6.99. That's sold to Jerry Torrey's for $6.99. Jerry Torrey's also got Rush for $6.99. Pharrell is a single. Yes, it is. Burt Jordan, you were second on Puddle of Mud on Rush. Sounds like everybody's got CD fever all of a sudden. I do plan on going through a couple boxes over here, so stand by. Those 2 are sold, and these are still available, okay? We're going to go through some more vinyl, especially the new vinyl recap, but we got to get one person bought in. That's John Kaiser. I'm glad he's alive and well. John, glad to see your heart beating. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get you sold on this bundle. Come on. I know you want it. Come on. This is going to be big. Big deal here. We need this. We need this. GMB on Pharrell. Sold to GMB for $6.99. Thank you. That leaves Love is Laughter and the Drifters. No case. Does have the booklet artwork, though. $6.99. That's what's going on. In Puerto Rico up late. Good. Maybe you're about to buy this bundle. Somebody say bundle. John Barry. Oh my. Look, folks. Look what has happened. This is what we're waiting for. John Barry to hop on. Now we got a battle between Kaiser and John Barry. Everything in this crate, $175, John Barry. I know you want them. All you got to do is say sold. I'll take them. $175. It's a great bundle. Here we go. We're about to sell it, and then we're about to get on to some new stuff. Let's go. Bundle, 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 bundle. Kaiser Barry, Bazer, Carry, Bazer. $175. John Kaiser struck first, 150. 150, tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Otis is looking around, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, buzzer, sold to John Kaiser for $150. All right, moving on. Sold $150 to John Kaiser. Let's put those right over there. That's done and sold. Let me crate these up over here, and now we can go up. And then John Barry offered the same thing. John, you got outbid by John. Boy, if your name's John, you're a bundler. I tell you that. Y'all are a bunch of bundle of happiness for me right now. I hate having anything left behind that I've already discounted 3 times. If I've discounted something 3 times, I'm like, my gosh, let's send this to a new home. Just, I probably could show it again at another date and probably find another home for it then for twice as much. But you know what? They're getting a deal. That's why there's still this many people watching and win at 12:17. All right. There's that. I'm going to put the sticky note around that one. A bundle deal for Kaiser. Mr. Kaiser. Run, dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we had a ton of great stuff come in tonight. Let's start right here with this one. I'm going to be quick because I'm going to start showing some compact disc as well. Oh, trying to get my knees to pop. And if you missed the very first part of the show, here we are. And Laura, if you can get through there. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it blocked off of crates. Okay, so first we had Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities, $39.99 for Deftones. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. Deftones Private Music, we did sell one. There's one left. Clear vinyl with the green cover. Deftones is $33.99. Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley. Caius is $29.99. Death Angel, Relentless Retribution. Death Angel's on orange vinyl. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. And it's the Easter Beagle, Charlie Brown. Vince Guaraldi, purple vinyl. It's the Easter Beagle, Charlie Brown, $36.99 for Charlie Brown. Deftones, that one's $33.99. That's self-titled. Red vinyl, and we have Bad Bunny. 2 copies left of DB Tirer Mas Photos. I don't think I've said that correctly, but Bad Bunny, $44.99, a 2 LP. All right, so this time of the night, I'm probably going to retire from auctions. I'm really out of ideas. I'm sure I'll find something laying around here and there. Otis, that's just Laura. Everything's okay, buddy. You can come back. That's Laura. She's gone. He heard the door buzzer. Don't forget, we had some lights come in. I had Black Sabbath lights come in. Cannibal Corpse lights are in. Perfect for metal night, and I'm going to tag some of those lights before we sign off tonight. But I'm going to go ahead and start showing some handfuls of CDs in between some of these new LPs. And I think the CD buyers are on. It's okay, Otis. That was just Laura. She's gone for the night. It's okay, buddy. Thank you for barking, though. That lets me know intruders are near. And you're going to get a good petting for that. Good job. Okay, let's get your ears scratched. And there you go. I know you're tired. We'll be going home. We're gonna go home and nap so I don't mess up your sleep schedule too much, okay? We're going to go home and then come back this morning so I can give you back the Tanner. Over here, we have Michael Jackson's #1 hits. Michael Jackson's $33.99. And we have Knocked Loose. Onyx Deluxe Marble Vinyl. Knocked Loose is $33.99. Chet Baker Reimagine. I'm not for sure what's going on here. Chet Baker Reimagine. That's $39.99. And then Samantha Fish Paper Doll on clear smoke colored vinyl. Samantha Fish is $33.99. and 99 cents. Clear smoke colored vinyl. Yeah, what happened to that crate of CDs, buddy? You know where they're at? Let me slide by you over here. Got a good dog here with us tonight, everybody. We got Mr. Otis. That's Tanner and Addison's dog, but I'm taking care of him tonight. I think they had a function, and they do not like leaving him at home. He has anxiety being left at home. I mean, he just freaks out. This dog cannot be left alone. So they take him everywhere, and if they have to leave where he can't go with them, he comes here, and there's usually somebody here, me or somebody, and it's a community effort. Make sure Otis is never alone. Now, we got a bunch of CD compilations in this crate. Let's go ahead and start knocking some of them out. Maybe some soundtracks, too. This is Jim Dale in Barnum, the new musical. We got Dragon, the Bruce Lee story soundtrack. Guitar Rock Classics. That's called Guitar Rock Classics compilation. Rock Renaissance 4 Classic Rock compilation. We've got 2 copies of The Cats and Eddie and the Cruisers and The Big Chill. These are all $6.99. Eddie and the Cruisers and Big Chill soundtrack, $6.99 on those. Lamb of God Omens. Lamb of God is $24.99. This is Danny Brown Stardust. Danny Brown's $38.99. 2 LP white vinyl. And Death Heaven, Ordinary Corrupt Human Love, $29.99 on Death Heaven. Also, this was Manchester Orchestra, Black Mile to the Surface. Manchester Orchestra was $34.99. And Carcass Choice Cuts. Carcass was $34.99. Eddie and the Cruisers is sold a Metal Trooper for $6.99. Otis may want some of his food up here. I think there's a little bit of food. I've been meaning to go get that for since 9 o'clock. I've been feeding him treats, so he's not definitely going hungry. But I was told there's a little baggie of food up here, buddy. So let's go try to find that for you in between me grabbing this next handful of CDs. Don't go anywhere. Stand by, everybody. Stand by for takeoff. There's a little baggie here. We might have to take home treat. I might have to just feed you treats all night. He's probably like, okay, I'll take treats all night. I got a spanking of food here for you. Just a little bit of sprinkling of food here for you, buddy. Let's go figure out what's up with that. We're going to walk through the maze here. We're going to make sure he has some water for the last hour or so that we're live here tonight. Got to make sure the dog's taken care of, right, dog? That's right, dog. We got to find out what's going on here, Chad. We got to get some freaking food in here for me, man. What's going on? I need a bunch of freaking food. There you go. And then let's top off your water here, okay? We got to get you some food. We got to get you some water. Water. There's some water. Water and food. There you go. Watered and fed. Dog's taken care of for a few more minutes. Okay. Over here we have a Carcass for $34. The Best of Bauhaus Crackle, $38.99 on that. And Descendants, Milo's Goes to College. The Descendants is on gray matter colored vinyl, $29.99 on the Descendants. Now, the rest of these CDs, I really don't know. These are singles, I think. CD record. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Plays on turntables and CD players. Wow. I've got these here that say they play on turntables and CD players. This CD is an analog digital hybrid. This CD is an analog digital hybrid. There's a bunch of them. I don't know what that means. They play on turntables and CD players. We got a bunch of them here. Is there a barcode on any of them? Let's look up one. Let's look up one. This is Howe, H-O-W-E, Gelb. Cry to Cry. Any more bundles? Yeah, we're going to go through one half off vintage crate if I can find it. A CD hybrid. Here it is, limited edition. They have sold for $22 and $7. Okay. and then one sold for 75 cents. They're active for 6 and 10. There's a bunch of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. $50 start. These play on evidently a turntable and a CD player. $50 start on those, all being sold together. I don't have any dogs myself. No, not since like I lived at home. You know, we had like a family dog that was kind of mine. But Black Flag damaged. Black Flag is $33.99. As I Lay Dying, Frail Worlds Collapse, Orange Smoke, $36.99 on As I Lay Dying. Ryan Bingham, Junkie Star. Ryan Bingham is $34, and Fugazi Repeater, $24.99. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the new vinyl together. Don't expect to sell a lot right now. I would love to sell some, but I'm trying to get all together, so if anything, I can have it sorted for when I do the video. But yeah, everything in here is available. We got Flashdance, Footloose. These CDs are $6.99. Flashdance, Footloose, Super Hits of the 70s, Have a Nice Day. Whole Lot of Lava, Make Out Music from the Psychedelic Era. Now that's what I call Music 12. Now that's what I call Music 10. Rhythm Come Forward, that's a reggae comp, and we have 2 of those. And all these CDs I'm reading through are $6.99. Got one more crate over here that has not been read through. Now, I don't like issuing threats this time of the night, but y'all know I like to sell at least one new LP out of these crates. You know, at least one new LP. That would be great, you know. We got Fugazi. We got Ryan Bingham, As I Lay Dying, Black Flag, Descendants, Bauhaus, Carcass, Manchester Orchestra, Death Heaven, Danny Brown, Lamb of God, Samantha Fish, Chet Baker, Knocked Loose, Michael Jackson's Number Ones, The Bad Bunny, Deftones, Charlie Brown, Death Angel, Caius, Deftones, and Deftones. Javi Soto wants the Footloose soundtrack. $6.99. These hybrid CD single deals are a $50 start. There was 22 of them. That's just a little over a couple bucks a piece. And that's a $50 start on those. And that's going to once, and that's going to twice. Going to once, going to twice. And Otis, I was just checking on him over there. He has devoured that food, as I expected. Okay? There's that. And then... let's see. Let's do another handful of CDs. You know, I would be like, we can't move on until we, you know, but I would love to sell one. Okay. We have Singers and Songwriters, 70-72. Sounds of the 70s, Sounds of the 70s, Sounds of the 70s. Guitar Rock, the 80s, Guitar Rock, the 70s, and Guitar Rock, the 70s. Those are all $6.99. This crate might be a lot of comps, but we're about to find out because I'm about to get to a new late. Who's some of the artists? Hal Gelb, Benoit Piollard, Julian Gassick, Teague, R. Stevie Moore, Brianna Morella, Corey Gray, Circulatory System, Justin Stens, American Monoxide, Simon Joyner, This Frontier Needs Heroes, The Blank Tapes, Great Lakes, Scott McMicken, Money Mark, Jason Little, Labyrinth, Craves, Space Face, Wooden Wand, and Little Wings. $50 start on those. Going once, going twice. All right, let's try to find one vintage crate to do for half off over here. Let me move this where I can get to it. If I can find one, that's the thing. I think that's one right there we can knock out. It is time for like that nightly nonsense type deal, right? I think it's about time for that nightly nonsense. It's awfully late, but that's what happens on Metal Night. We stay so busy with auctions. So busy with auctions. Okay? And, ooh. Ah. That felt good. I needed that. Okay, buddy. There you go. You can walk through there now. Don't let me forget to tag these lights. Probably the last thing I do before I sign off. Or we can go through a lore crate that's never been offered best offer. That might be even better. There's a lore crate here that's never been offered best offer. Or we can go ahead and knock out a half off nonsense bin. You know, we mark stuff. I think it's marked pretty fairly, and then we knock it out at half off. And if anybody wants to do that, we'll do it. Or we can go ahead and try to slip in both, the lower best offer crate and the half off crate. How about we do both? Let's do this crate. It's a nonsense vintage crate for half off, and whatever's left I might bundle, but I need a lot of this kind of stuff for our morning flip crates, you know. Easter Beagle, $20. If I sold you that for $20, I would probably be losing $9. What was that marked? These are all sticker price, no more, no less. I think my cost in that is $30 and change. That's what I paid for it. Everything in the new vinyl is always sticker price. Luke, I think I paid $30 and change for that. That's our cost on those. All right, these are a $50 buy it now if anybody wants them. $50 buy it now. Everything in here is half off, no more, no less, okay? We have Jeff Beck Truth. Jeff Beck Truth is VG, $5 on Jeff Beck Truth. Bob Seger Night Moves, VG plus $9. These are going to be pretty simple, no more, no less. Bob Seger Stranger in Town, VG plus $9 on Bob Seger. Born in USA, Bruce Springsteen, VG plus $5. For those who don't know, new vinyl is always sticker price. A lot of the new vinyl we have marked $29.99. My price is sometimes like $22. If I got a new LP out for sale, we're making anywhere between $4 and maybe $16 on something kind of more pricier, just because they leave you a bigger margin because you're dealing with more money. So a lot of times on new LPs, the cost is $21, $22, and those are the ones we mark for $29. And so, like, that's why I never can take $1 or $2 off. If I take any less than $1 or $2 off, then we're probably just at break even. That's why the new sealed stuff is always sticker price. I don't ever have a lot of time to explain that. And when I do have it on sale, we're basically just trying to get our money back out of it. So technically we're at a loss. So if you ever want to open up a record store to sell new vinyl, you're not going to be in business very long. And for those that rely just on new vinyl, man, I don't know how they do it, because it's like they basically price that stuff out where you can't make any serious money on it. We have Bob Seger for $9. That's Stranger in Town. And Night Moves over here, VG plus $9. Jim B, that was all the indie stuff. It's gone. Your money-making opportunities have come to an end. You can tell your kids they can go to bed for the night. No more researching. We have Frank Zappa Apostrophe. That's a VG copy for $10. Also, ZZ Top Tres Hombres. That's VG Plus for $12.50. VG Plus $12.50. Bob Seger Like a Rock. That's VG Plus $9 for Bob Seger. The Yardbirds Favorites. That's VG Plus $7.50 on the Yardbirds. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers Maverick. VG Plus $7.50 on Maverick. Stevie Wonder Hotter Than July. Stevie Wonder's EX $11.50. Cat Stevens Teaser and the Firecat is VG plus $5, and Saturday Night Fever, VG plus $7.50 on Saturday Night Fever. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, VG plus $9. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees is VG $6.50. And Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home, VG plus $25 on Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. Here's some more CDs for $6.99. We have Classic Country 1941 to 1951, Contemporary Country Time Life, Classic Country 50 to 59, Contemporary Country another volume, Leanne Rimes Blue, that's sealed. We have Guns N' Roses Chinese Democracy sealed, Elton John's Greatest Hits sealed, and George Strait Christmas album sealed with hop sticker. Those are all $6.99. George Strait, Elton John, Guns N' Roses, Country, 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 and Leanne Rimes, which is also country. $6.99. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Foreigner is VG plus $7.50. Foreigner is VG plus $7.50. And Steve Perry Street Talk, VG plus $7.50. Elton John is sold to Chris Frazier for $6.99. And what was the Zappa? Frank Zappa Apostrophe. Frank Zappa Apostrophe was VG $10 on that one. And then what press is the Dylan? I think a 65 Pittman. 65 Pitman stereo press. Mono. 65 mono Pitman press. 25 on that one, okay? And then we have Javi Soto got the Guns N' Roses Chinese Democracy. $6.99 on Guns N' Roses, okay? $6.99. Let me go see what Otis is barking at. I don't try to keep him by the front door because people are always walking by the building and sometimes even walking by the front door. And then he's going to start barking. And what's going on out here, buddy? What do you see? Is there somebody out here? Do we need to open fire? You see the cat out here? Sometimes we have a cat. Let me see what's going on out here. There's a trash bag. That's just flapping in the wind. That's the wind. That's the wind. That's just flapping in the wind, buddy. That's nothing, okay? That's nothing. Come on back here. Come on. Yeah, it's windy outside. Good job, though. That's a false alarm, but thank you. Sometimes a cat might walk by the front door, a possum, a deer, a bear, you know, Tennessee creatures. All kinds of Tennessee creatures. Possums, bears, coons. Over here, we have Bob Dylan. It's been graded VG+. Not too bad. It's got scuffs consistently throughout, but nothing to fret about. Nothing serious. No feelables, or they would mark it even less. Okay, and then Christina Curtis on Steve Perry, and then Christina Curtis on Foreigner. These are half off. I don't know if I'll really be able to bundle these. This is the kind of material that we're always needing for our crates in the morning. So I'll try to find one maybe here in a minute that is bundle worthy. Oh, I know where I have one. John Barry, I have one over here, a couple crates of half off. You wasn't on that we can do for a bundle deal here in a second. So let's go through these. VG Plus 750 on Foreigner 4. Talking Heads Stop Making Sense. Talking Heads is an Allied pressing. That's VG Plus 1750. Ted Nugent Call of the Wild. Ted Nugent's VG Plus $5. And Ted Nugent is VG 650 Tooth Fang and Claw. Tooth Fang and Claw. Let me grab another handful of CDs over here. Try not to get to the compilations. Anything but compilations. There's like every now over here that I can think of. A lot of these are sealed though. Like right over here, we got sealed Vince Gill, The Key. America's Greatest Hits, sealed. Pretty Woman soundtrack, that's sealed. Vince Neil Exposed, that's sealed. Jason's Lyric, that's sealed. Rod Stewart is sealed. And World Dance the 80s, that's sealed. Those are all sealed CDs, $6.99 on those. John Kaiser picking up the Talking Heads at a great price. Patrick Lear is going to get the Mono Dylan 65 Pitman. We was listening to Dylan this morning, me and Tony Murphy, our very own Tony Murphy. He came in early this morning to do some packing and shipping, and we were listening to some old Bob Dylan. No, that was 2 days ago. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. That was, what is today? This is Thursday. It would have been Wednesday morning. My days are on halves. First thing is Chris Frazier on AM and VM. AM was America for $6.99. Chris Frazier on Vince Neil for $6.99. Leslie on Pretty Woman for $6.99. Christina Curtis got Foreigner 4. And Christina Curtis got Ted Nugent. Which of the two do you want? Call of the Wild, Tooth Fang and Claw, or Christina, do you want both of them? And Javi, you were next on Vince Gill. So I still have, these are all sealed. World Dance, the 80s, Vince Gill, Jason's Lyric, and Rod Stewart on those. I don't have any more Harry Potters, but I can order them if you want them on clear vinyl. Yeah, I don't have any more, but I can. That is something I can order. That is something I can order, just FYI. All right, back to the half-off stuff. Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star. VG Plus 650. These two are pending, these two Ted Nugents. And then ZZ Top El Loco, VG Plus 1250 on that one. Jackson Brown self-titled, Doctor My Eyes, VG Plus 9. Put down Maximus 909 for Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 waiting list, clear vinyl. Make sure that's clear vinyl. UFO Mechanics, that's VG Plus $10 on UFO. And Ted Nugent is sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you and thank you. Let's go over here and try to knock out some more stuff here. $6.99, okay? $6.99. This is Guitar Rock, the late 70s, take 2. Gold and Platinum Volume 3. Those are always great comps. 1969, that's a soundtrack. That's got great music on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hendrix, Cream, Animal, CCR, Canned Heat Zombies, the Young Bloods, Blind Faith, Moody Blues, Crosby, Stills and Nash, the Pretenders, and the Fifth Indention. Wow. That's like, except for that one Pretenders track that's kind of an outlier, that's some of the best, my favorite music of all time on that one. That is so good. I've never watched that movie, but that's literally like some of Chad's, like, I mean, look at that. Hendrix, White Room, Going Up the Country, Time of the Season, Get Together, Can't Find My Tuesday, and they even have a Crosby, Stills and Nash songs on there. I don't know what the Pretenders is doing on there, though. That's kind of an outlier. Windows of the Worlds. There's all these, like, late 60s, I mean, right at 1969 songs, and then there's a Pretenders. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's $6.99. Judgment Night is sold to John LaBeatty. He saw that first. Moonlighting, $6.99. That was a little bit early, but I'll give it to you. That wasn't supposed to happen. Judgment Night sold to John LaBeatty. Javi got World Dance. Sounds of the 70s. We got Rock and Roll, the early years, Gold and Platinum, Beverly Hills Cop, and Beverly Hills Cop 2. Those are all $6.99, okay? Let's put those together right there. And let's put that right there. Tres Hombres, condition and price. Tres Hombres, let's go back and look at that. Tres Hombres is VG Plus, $12.50. It's on this wider Warner Brothers reissue label, VG Plus, $12.50. Okay, what I'm going to do, let me show some more half off, but let me see if I can get somebody that wants to just buy all of these. Let me pull out anything that's not a comp. It won't take that long. And then maybe we can get somebody bought in on all these comps really cheap. I mean, it'll be a heck of a deal for somebody. Let me just pull out all the regular albums. And then even the ones on the table. Okay, here's a few more over here. That's some good stuff. Yeah, okay. Then we'll count them, and then maybe I can just do a big bundle deal. Cheap on all these comps, okay? So we have Retro Lunchbox, Flashback Flicks. That looks interesting. Hazy Shade, Less Than Zero, Pretty Woman. That's sealed. Retro Lunchbox. Leanne Rimes Blue, that's sealed. Everclear, Sparkle and Fade. Everclear is sealed. Sean Colvin, Covergirl, that's sealed. Barry White's Greatest Hits, that's sealed. Little Texas Greatest Hits, that's sealed. Bad Company 10 from 6, that's sealed. James Ingram's Greatest Hits. And Fiona Apple. And that one's called Title. Those are all $6.99. Which Gold and Platinum volume? The two Gold and Platinums I had was volume 3 and volume 1. Volume 3 and Volume 1. More half-off stuff. Johnny Cash's San Quentin, VG 1250. Weasel wants UFO here out of the crate. Chris Frazier got the Bad Company CD for $6.99. That's sold to Chris Frazier. Burt Jordan got Retro Lunchbox for $6.99. Weasel got UFO, and John Kaiser got Tres Hombres. These are all half off, no more, no less. The Best of Richie Valens. That's VG Plus for $6.50. VG Plus $6.50. Whitney Houston, VG Plus 10. Lou Reed, The Blue Mask, $20 off. Lou Reed just $20. And Styx, Paradise Theater, clean copy. Styx is $12.50. So Fiona Apple, $6.99. James Ingram, $6.99. Little Tex, $6.99. Barry White, $6.99. Sean Colvin, $6.99. Everclear Sealed, $6.99. And Leon Rhymes, $6.99. John Kaiser getting the Lou Reed for $20. Thank you on that. This is a half-off vintage crate. No more, no less here. Also, UFO, No Place to Run. That one's $13. Also, Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. That's $12.50. Everclear sold for $6.99 to Chris Frazier. Sparkle and Fade. Thank you on that. That's sold for $6.99. We got Elton John, Honky Chateau. $15 on that. We got Luke and the Grooves on the Whitney Houston. That's sold to him, VG Plus, for $10. Also, we got Jay Giles Sanctuary, $7.50 on Jay Giles. Bruce Hornsby. Folks, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Sorry. I know. I butcher that song every time. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Over here, $6.99. We have what? Living Color, Pride. Journey's Greatest Hits. Dream Theater, Systematic Chaos. There's another Fiona Apple tied. The Miseducation, Lauryn Hill, Incubus. Pardon me when I... Incubus. And then this is Toad, the Wet Sprocket, Fear. And Jamiroquai, Traveling Without Moving. Those are all $6.99. So we have Javi getting both Gold and Platinums. There's Gold and Platinum, and there's Gold and Platinum. All right. Those are sold to hobby, $6.99 and $6.99. Pardon me. Okay. And Hobby Soto wants Journey's Greatest Hits. So to Hobby Soto. Okay, back to the half off. Ted Nugent, Marriage on the Rock, Rock Bottoms. $12.50 on that one. ZZ Top Eliminator, that's $17.50. We got Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, that's $17.50. ELO Discovery, that's $10. And we have the Association Live, $7.50 on the Association Live. That's a 2LP. How many pre-orders are we up on the new Foo Fighters? New Foo Fighters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 34, 35. Yeah, because some people commented twice. That's good. I was going to order 50, so that should hit it pretty close. The Best of Ted Nugent, Great Gonzo, $7.50 on Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent Free for All. Ted Nugent is $7.50. And Rosinton Collins Band, anytime, any place, anywhere. Rosinton Collins Band is $12.50, and ABBA the album, $10. Okay, I don't think there was any comps in this pile. And then over here, there's some. I'm going to try to pull out. I mean, I don't mind leaving soundtracks in there because those are kind of comps too. We'll just leave them all right there so we can count them easier. John Kaiser on Eliminator. Dun, 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 dun. That's so to John Kaiser. And, okay, so I think the rest are comps in here. Yeah, I mean, these are just comp after comp. I think we have almost every Now CD ever made. Okay. I mean, that is a bunch. Hold on one second. Let me get them stacked up here. And I'd rather just sell them all. The cheapest bundle I got on CDs was to Solarplex, who bought 500 this week for $1,000. He bought 500 CDs for $1,000. He said, I'll take any leftovers up to 500 at $2 a piece. I don't care what they are. We was going to do by genre, and he said, nope, I actually changed my mind. Anything. Just give me anything at $2 a piece. And we came up with 500. That's where he said he wanted to stop. I've got those counted out over here for the most part. And there's Solarplex. Right there it is. There it is. He's watching right now. I was just talking about you. Okay? I've got your 500 set. Actually, well, I was going to message you or have Ed. I'm probably, because there's a lot of duplicates, I'm probably going to ship you more than 500. And I didn't know if you wanted to, like, we're going to have to work out some kind of deal because I might ship you a lot more. I don't know if you want me to pull those out or if we can just ship you more and then work out another deal, because there's a lot of duplicates, but I was just going to give you some extras to make up for it, if that makes sense. And I guess however you want to work it out, if you're good with that, whatever. But yeah, you're going to end up with a bunch of duplicates of stuff, so I'm going to send you a bunch of extras. That's what I was going to do. I was going to send you a whole bunch of extras, okay? Now, here's another opportunity for anybody. These are all compilations with a few soundtracks mixed in, but all comps. Nows, the Guitar Rock, the Best of the 60s, that kind of stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. If that's 27, let's say stacks of 28 then. This is going to be an estimate, so we're not here counting all night. And this is 28, and that's times 3 times 2-ish. Let's say $170 for all these comps. That's about $2 a piece. That will be a wide variety of music. It goes all the way up to now. That's what I call Music 65. You have Now 2, and it goes all the way up to now. I don't know if all of them's there. I doubt it, but it goes all the way up to now. That's what I call Music 65. So $170. Or Solarplex might want those as well. Weasel wants Great Gonzo, and that was the Ted Nugent. That's so to Weasel. And then Roger Tagavilla wants Ted Nugent Free for All, and he needs a pack of outer sleeves. Put down Roger Tagavilla for a pack of outer sleeves. Now, I'd love to sell Solarplex these bundles too. Solar, if you buy all these, that might make up for all the extras I'm going to send you and all the duplicates, because I'd even count those the other night. And when I went live, everybody saw them stacked on the table, and they was like, oh, no, Chad. Please tell me I didn't miss CDs again. And I was like, yep, you've missed CDs again. All right, let's finish the half off crate. ABBA Super Trooper. ABBA is $10. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $10 on Cyndi Lauper. ABBA Arrival, also 10, and ABBA Waterloo. All those ABBA records, $10 a piece. We have Lou Reed Berlin, just $22.50 on Lou Reed. The Zuki Moo was $10. Also, the Shrams, Walk to Delphi, $10 on the Shrams. And Doc at the radar station, that's Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, $20 on Doc at the radar station. That's Captain Beefheart. Metal Trooper on the Ritchie Valens. And there's a lot of great titles in there. I feel like we need to blast through those one more time. One more time. And then John Barry, if you're watching, I'm going to bring up a crate that's already been gone through half off. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to count them out and kind of read the titles and then offer them as a bundle to see if you want them and then if anybody else does as well. Because it's kind of a leftover crate over here that we didn't get to the other night. Okay? And these are all half off, no more, no less. I'd love to sell a few more out of here, but this is like the perfect crate to do a discount crate in the morning because there's a lot of people that's going to watch that are not watching right now, and these are the kind of titles I need for that. We try to focus vintage classic rock stuff for those in the mornings, okay? So here's what's left. Jeff Beck Truth with Rod Stewart, VG5. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus 5. John Kaiser gets the Lou Reed out of here. That's so to John Kaiser. Those CDs are in the Now collection. These are all compilations. A lot of them are the Now. That's what I call Now music, which, you know, are compilations. Like these are some modern ones here. That's as recent as 2007. And, of course, some of them are, that's a pretty recent volume, too. But these are all comps. There's about 68 approximately. I'm asking $170, which is about $2 a piece on those. $2 a piece. That's not part of your deal. I've already got your deal set aside for $1,000. Those are already set aside for $1,000. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Bob Seger, VG Plus 9. Bob Seger, Night Moves, VG Plus 9. Great titles here. Half off, no more, no less. Bob Seger, Like a Rock. That's VG Plus 9. Yardbirds Favorites is VG Plus 750. George Thorogood Maverick, that's VG Plus 750. Stevie Wonder Hotter Than July, EX 1150. Cat Stevens Teaser and the Firecat, VG Plus 5. Saturday Night Fever was VG Plus 750. Charlie Daniels Band was VG Plus 9. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees was VG 650. Frank Zappa Apostrophe was VG 10. Todd Rundgren, Wizard True Star, VG Plus 650. ZZ Top, VG Plus 1250. Jackson Brown was VG Plus 9. Johnny Cash is VG 1250. Styx is $12.50. UFO, No Place to Run, $13.50 on that one, or $13 even. Little Feat was $12.50. Time Loves a Hero. Elton John was $15. I'm a Rocket Man. There's some cover damage up here on Elton John. But it is got Rocket Man. I mean, it's worth it just for that. Jay Giles is $7.50. Bruce Hornsby, $12.50. That's just the way it is. Ted Nugent is $12.50. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Werewolves of London, $17.50. ELO, $10. We have the Association Live, $7.50. Rosenton, $7.50. ABBA, $10. ABBA, $10. Cyndi Lauper, $10. ABBA, $10. ABBA, $10. Zavuki Moo. And then we had the Shrams. Those are both 10 and 10. And Captain Beefheart was 20. Weasel on Yard. You bought a lot of Yardbirds. Is there a Yardbirds in here? Yardbirds? It is. You complete more Yardbirds. VG Plus, $7.50. How many is on the table? Well, over here, some good titles, too. There's approximately, this was a stack of 28, and I times it by 3. So I figure there's like 84 CDs here. 85, 84, plus or minus 1 or 2. And then these were not compilations, but that's the Fiona Apple, the Incubus. I mean, if you wanted those as well, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you want all of them, that would be $195 if you want those two. $195 on those. And then Weasel on Bruce. If you're talking about Bruce Springsteen, that's sold to Weasel for $5. MoFi Inner Sleeves. We just ordered 500 packs. They just got delivered today on pallets, I think. Yeah. They are $26.99. A pack of 50 MoFi sleeves are $26.99. So now, I don't know if John Barry's here or not. I'll bring those records up and count them because somebody else might want them. Sorry, that woke up Otis too. He's like, what the heck was that? He heard the ceiling pop too. That was weird. A big gust of wind came through here about the time I sneezed too. I stirred up the whole universe, Otis. What the heck? That was weird, wasn't it, buddy? You betcha, Chad. That was freaking crazy. You sneezed and the wind blew and the roof popped? What the heck? Weasel wants Bruce Hornsby, not Bruce Springsteen. Wrong Bruce. Wrong Bruce. All right, I'm changing crates out. All right, let's bring over that bundle I was talking about. These are not going to be shown individually. They're only offered as a bundle deal. Let me go ahead and show you what I'm talking about. It was some stuff left over from the other night, and these are all going to be all together. And give me a second. I might can dig up some more CDs. I was waiting for Solarplex to clear the table here. And here's a bundle being offered all together. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 56. It's a whole crate. It's pretty much a whole flip crate here. And the bundle price on this would be $215. $215 on these. $215, and there's 56 of them. That would put them at $383 a piece. Jelly Bean, Righteous Brothers, Bang, Gospel Echo, Sean Phillips, Johnny Duncan, Alexander Harvey, It's a Beautiful Day, The Very Best of Country, Cliffy Stone, Amesbury, Chris Burrells, Freddie and the Dreamers, Lamont Cranston, Samantha Sang, Roy Orbison, Jose Feliciana, Mel Carter, Andrew Cash, Chad and Jeremy, Dick Van Dyke, Vibrations, Paul Jeremiah, Football Centennial Edition, Tim Scott, Joy of Cooking, Graham Nash, David Crosby, Ben Sirran, Julie Driscoll, 165. Let's do the math on that. 165 divided by 56. 165 divided by 60. What did you guys say here? 56. That would be 290 sold. John Barry, 165 done. Let's put sticky notes around this, and we're moving on. These are sold to John Barry. Come on, Solarplex on these CDs, man. Come on, Solarplex on these CDs. We're so dang close to clearing off the table, man. There's not going to be anything left over tonight except new vinyl and the new arrivals, which is what I would expect. But come on, we're so close. Solarplex, what's another couple hundred CDs? You've already bought 500. What's another couple hundred? You know, get it all in one big box. Go ahead and just get it all in one big 10 boxes showing up. Want to be a great day, Solarplex, when like at your doorstep, you get like 7 huge boxes from Coletco. It will be like freaking Christmas morning. You'll be like, holy crap, 900 new CDs to listen to. Oh my goodness, 900 new CDs to listen to. He's going to be like, oh my goodness, 900 new CDs. He's going to be like, oh my goodness. John Barry. Come on, John Barry. All right, let's go through a lore crate that's never been offered. Best offer at 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. Golly. All right, let's do it. And then I might show it again tomorrow during prime time and be like, man, see if y'all would have stayed up late. You would have got first dibs on these. Done. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Let's even them out. What does that mean? What does that mean? Bob's Burgers. Yeah, I tagged that. I wrote the sticky note myself, Jim B. Whenever you get that in the mail, unless they rewrote it, they don't like my handwriting, so they probably rewrote it. But yes, I physically put the sticky note on it myself. Yep. There it is. There it is. Okay, and then over here, 1 pack of MoFi inner sleeves. All right, that's sold to, I'm going to go ahead and put that over here. Put 100,000. I put Bob's Burgers was, I thought we agreed to $175. Is that not right? Pretty sure. $175. How many's on the table right now? How about I give you an accurate count, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28, 28, 28. Okay, we've evened about the 28 times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 97, and I told you earlier, $195. So $195 divided by 97, that would be $2 and a penny. I've got them right at $2. I'm pretty good with my math, thanks to this calculator. But yeah, they're right at $2 and a penny a piece. 195. Otis, do you want your bed over here pulled out? Can you not get to it? I know you probably want to sit. Where is your bed? Did Tanner take it home? What's he done with your bed? It's not over here anymore. He must have got rid of it. Dang it, Tanner. It was pretty obtrusive. People were tripping over it. I don't know what he did with your bed. You still got water? You got water. Okay, we'll give you a good belly rub. We're almost done, buddy. I know you'd rather sleep on my couch. We're going to go home and work at home so you can lay somewhere comfy, okay? Everybody wants you to be comfy, but they know that we got to work a little bit longer, okay, buddy? Just a little bit longer. We're almost there. Okay, I'll scratch your neck. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Scratch that freaking neck, Chad. Rub that belly. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm talking to a dog, by the way, not a human. All right. So, here we go. Sold! Wow! Done! Another CD bundle, Otis. He's barking. He's so happy. Another CD bundle. That's what I'm talking about, Solarplex. That's why we're here. And because of that, I'll even pet Otis's stomach. Oh, yes. He's laid back on his back. He's like, oh, yes. Thank you, Chad. Let me scratch that neck. Oh, man. Yes, good job, Otis. Good job, Solarplex. Okay. Wow, what a bunch of CDs. You're going to have 15 boxes show up. You're going to be like, holy crap. That's a lot of music, folks. That's a whole lot of music. That's a whole lot of music, Otis. You dang right, Chad. He just bought a bunch of CDs. He just bought a lot of them. Golly. I wish I had that many CDs. What's your favorite artist? Well, I prefer the Puppy Dog Hits. Puppy Dog and the Ramblin' Barkers. Puppy Dogs and the Ramblin' Rockers. I have to go listen to them, Otis. Oh, they're good. It's called the Puppy Dogs and the Ramblin' Barkers. Sorry, I gotta get all these over here on the miscellaneous sold table. Dang. All right. Oh, and I'll even throw in the Drifters and Love is Laughter. Okay. We'll throw those in too. So now you got them. That bumps it down to like, that knocks off that penny. So now you got them right at $2 a piece. Okay. All right. This crate is going to be buy it now or best offer for the first time ever. Hall & Oates self-titled. VG condition, $9.99. The Eurythmics Savage. The Eurythmics is EX $17.99. Steely Dan. Katie lied. $17.99. The cover's pretty worn. It's got tape. It's got writing on the back. Always been a tougher one to get from the Dan. That's Steely Dan. $17.99. These are buy it now best offer. Deep Purple Infinite. Deep Purple Infinite and Deep Purple is EX $22.99. Steely Dan Gaucho, and this one's VG Plus $24.99. Babylon Sisters, Shake It. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. VG Plus $24.99. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. Jay Giles is VG Plus $14.99. Queen, A Day at the Races. EX $32.99. Don't you want somebody to love? Jim B wakes up every morning and listens to that while he's brushing his teeth. We have Foreigner Head Games. EX $17.99 for Foreigner Head Games. M. Ward Supernatural Thing. M. Ward is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Cars Candy O is VG Plus $14.99. And Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII. EX $14.99 there on old Rick Wakeman. Boy, is that all of those CDs? There's a little, is this shoebox got CDs in it? I might got a shoebox here full. Yeah. Here we go. These are all $6.99. Rock FYE Selects. Manaheim Steamroller Halloween 2 Music. A 3-disc party pack sealed. Terry Cashman Talking Baseball. Delta Farce full-length DVD screener promo. Train For Me It's You. Pop FYE Selects. Dwight Yoakam Truckin'. Some kind of promo single. Probably wasn't issued with artwork. Sean Colvin, These Four Walls. And Neil Young, Freedom. Keep on rocking in the free world. $6.99. Okay, most of those are sealed. We got SD, Steely Dan, Katie Live. Sell that for $11 to Barks Knoxville. And Weasel put DO for $15. He probably meant Deep Purple. Sell that to Weasel for $15. You got it. Next is Mike Kokendall, Chasing Away the Dots. It has a signed cover, Indie Rock, VG Plus $14.99. East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, VG $12.99. The Dwight Yoakam promo deal looking thing here is sold to Christina Curtis for $6.99. And then Blackjack, Donald Byrd, a 2017 reissue, EX $17.99. And the New York Dolls, In Too Much Too Soon. The New York Dolls is a 2000s reissue, EX $22.99. A sealed Bruce Springsteen 5LP box set, an OG pressing from '86, unopened, $59.99 on Bruce Springsteen. Here comes some more CDs for $6.99. Third Eye Blind. Not for sure what's going on there. 25-year celebration of Manaheim Steamroller. Marillion, Holidays in Eden. Bob Marley, 15-track sampler. Bob Marley, All the Hits. Jimmy Sommers, A Holiday Wish. Cowboy Junkies, The Trinity Session. Elvis Costello, All This Useless Beauty, Gold Stamp promo. Garland Jeffries, Don't Call Me Buckwheat. Midnight Oil, Forgotten Years, promo. And Sealed, Tom Petty, Last DJ, Sealed, Tom Petty. First is Brian Call on the New York Dolls. And then we have Bird Pressing. That was a 2007. That's all I got for you. 2007. The Talking Baseball was Cashman. Terry Cashman, Talking Baseball. Singer, songwriter, and producer, Terry Cashman. This Tom Petty CD is sold to Shakedown for $6.99. That was a CD shot right into Chris Cornell. Slippery when wet. Okay. Castle Storm, Jeff the Brotherhood. $19.99 on Jeff the Brotherhood. Venom, Black Metal. Venom's a 2005. $39.99 for Venom. The Firm, Mean Business. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. The Firm is $19.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. Miles Davis is VG Plus. $19.99 for Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. All these are $6.99. These CDs right here. Elvis Costello, Veronica, another promo single. Out of Our Idiot, various artists, Out of Our Idiot. Dog's Eye View, Daisy. Dog's Eye View, Happy Nowhere. John Mayer, Any Given Thursday. The Dang Yankees. Blues Traveler, Straight On Till Morning. Gold Stamp promo. Blues Traveler, 1 Million People Can't Be Wrong. And Meet John Doe. Donald Byrd Is Sold to Luke in the Groove, 76. We also have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. No condition notes on that, $19.99. Dexter Gordon Quartet, Live in Chatavalon, 1978. $19.99 on that one. We have Roxy Music, Siren, $24.99. The Eurythmics Revenge, an 86 Australian OG, $24.99 on that. The Black Crowes Happiness Bastards, $24.99. Abbey Road, a 2006 reissue, $24.99. And M. Ward, Transfiguration of Vincent, $19.99. John Barry Does Want the Talking Baseball CD for $6.99. Thank you. Green is Beautiful, Grant Green. Grant Green is $19.99. Shrink Wrap, that's a classic vinyl series from Blue Note. A Very She and Him Christmas, She and Him, is $19.99. And Samara Joy, Linger a While, a vocal jazz / swing, $24.99. Christina on Black Crows, that's sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you, Christina. And before I finish up this crate, let me finish up this shoebox of CDs. There's probably like 3 more handfuls, honestly. So let me grab right here, and let's do some more CDs for $6.99. Kevin Lee and the Lonesome City Kings. This is the Kentucky Headhunters. Dumas Walker, promo single. The soundtrack from the movie Ray, unopened. Alter Bridge, sealed. One Day Remains. There's one of those Stevie Ray Vaughan promos. It's empty, though. Squeeze Domino. The Mighty Lemon Drops, Ricochet. Essential Pop Collection, sealed. 21 Great Songs from Great Artists. Another one, and 2006 Grammy nominees. Samara Joy, no condition notes, near mint, $24.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $24.99. Javi Soto on Alter Bridge for $6.99, sold to Javi Soto. At War with Satan, Venom, 2005 Italian, $54.99. Roy Hargrove, Mulligan Miller, In Harmony, 2021 Record Store Day, $29.99. The Teardrops, Slap Twang, Rockabilly from Japan, $19.99. Deep Purple, Equal One. Deep Purple's on purple vinyl for $44.99. This is Bluebeard, Yuri Honing Acoustic Quartet. And that is Modal Jazz, $19.99. Eddie Boyd, 7936 South Roads, $27.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Steely Dan's a 2022, $29.99 on Steely Dan. Journey, Look into the Future. Journey is sealed for $29.99. Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. Nazareth is sealed, $24.99. Mickey Dolan sings Michael Nesmith. Turquoise colored vinyl, $19.99. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns, $14.99 for Tommy Shaw. Scott Dyer offered $15 for Samara. So does Scott Dyer for $15. And Bluest Dakota Imaginos, $39.99. And Survivor Vital Signs, $19.99. M. Ward Vincent, $16. And that one was Shake It. Nope. Hold on a second. Blues 21 bit on That's a Journey still in. What was this one? Was this it? No, that's Eddie Boyd. Why am I having trouble finding this one? It's this one, yeah. Yeah. Sell this to Craig for $16. The Kentucky Hunt Hunters was a promotional CD. It's a single Dumas Walker promo, not for sale. $6.99. Craig got him board. And let's finish up this box of CDs. 2 more handfuls about. Steel Pulse, Vicious. It was 16. It was marked 19. Yeah, I sold it to you for 16. Thank you. Steel Pulse, Vicious. Kenny Neal, Bayou Blood. Nelson, After the Rain. Squeeze, Frank. Still I Span, Back in Line. Robert Palmer, Riptide. Solange, Soul Angel, and the what street? Soul Angel and the Hosley St. Dreams. There's another empty Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's not fun. And last handful. This is Katy Perry, Witness, sealed with hop sticker. Lord Melodrama, sealed with hop sticker. A little dirty, though. Needs a cleaning. Pavarotti and Friends, sealed. Raphael Sadiq, The Way I See It, sealed. VHS or Beta, Bring on the Comets. Some kind of sealed Camellia. Looks like Spanish artist. Looks like Hispanic or Spanish music, $6.99. Don't know what you call that. Hispanic, Spanish. No Apologies, Jim Van Cleve. Hollywood Rose, that's cool. The Roots of Guns N' Roses. That will definitely sell for $6.99. And this is a empty case. Okay. And then Nelson, Soda Javi Soto. Nelson, right here. And then one more, Hollywood Rose, Soda Chris Frazier. David Tate was next. Babylon Sisters, Shake It. Those are sports cards. That's sports cards. That's cards, and that's cards. Is this CDs? No, that's sports cards. There's more CDs. Evidently, Paul bought some, but they're in tubs over here that I don't know which one. I'd have to go through 20 tubs to figure out. But there's evidently more CDs, not counting all that stuff we got back there on that rack. Y'all know we still got like 10,000 back there from that rack, from that blues collection. I just don't like those because I don't like them for a couple reasons. One, I don't think they're in the best condition. You know, usually when we buy CDs, it's stuff most people have took really good care of. You know, they're like in their music room and they're all filed. They probably bought them new, you know, and they didn't toss them around their vehicle. Well, this guy bought a lot of stuff at a place called McKay's, which is a music store in Nashville. They also have stores in Chattanooga and Knoxville, maybe even other places. And a lot of them say scratched 25 cents. And that's what he would go. And because most of them are playable, as y'all know, a lot of CDs can have, you know, a couple marks. But McKay's has a policy like if it has a couple marks, they call it scratched. I mean, like this here looks like brand new. I mean, there might be like a fingerprint smudge on it. So, I don't really like, and plus what the guy did is he ripped them all into a library. And when he ripped them into a library, he would turn the booklet upside down. And so he ripped them all MP3. So all the artwork is backwards and upside down. And I think a lot of them are in really bad condition. So we actually might take them back to McKay's and just see if they'll give us anything for them, because they're kind of already with their barcodes and system. Or I'm just going to try to post them on Facebook and see if I can get somebody local to come get them. I'll probably never go through any. We might filter through them and make sure there's nothing hidden over there. And then we still got the jazz radio station stored here. We got the jazz radio station, which some of that is like, it's not like it's Coltrane, Miles Davis, Monk. It's like stuff that they were sent. It could be locals. It could be anything. And so it's not like a couple of the jazz buyers, they've looked at them as like, yeah, this isn't really what we're looking for. So, but there's other pockets of CDs around this building. We're in about a 12,000 square foot warehouse, including the retail space up front. And there's little pockets of CDs everywhere. There could be another shoebox. At any time, there could be another shoebox just full of CDs. And it is all of a sudden pouring vinyl. It is pouring vinyl. It's all of a sudden pouring rain here in Lebanon. It is storming, which is not good, because I was just about to do these videos and leave, but maybe before I have to load up Otis, it'll be done raining. Right, Otis? Lord, so did Jim B. We'll make an incredible deal next month, obviously, when payday comes, but we'll do something that'll blow everybody away. What do you think? Solarplex, payday, and an incredible deal. Sounds like we need to bring out some high-end autographs. JSA is about to come here and do another authentication. I know I've been saying that, but I put them off another 2 or 3 weeks because we're buying more autographs. And if we can get it all done in one day, plus I'm still finding stuff, and plus I'm still buying stuff. I had another dealer hit me up. I bought 3 more signed Ozzy albums. All different ones. 2 of them I have never had signed before. Ultimate Sin and, well, I'm not going to tell you the other one. So those are coming soon. We'll have to get them authenticated and get letters done. I need to stop there. It's 1:30. I'm taking care of a dog tonight. Not that that's holding me back, but we have sold 8 crates full of records tonight, plus 1 billion CDs. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go film the 6 a.m. video, which is 3 crates full of vinyl, just like it was this morning. I've already got the discount crate made over here. That's the leftover half-off stuff, which will be further discounted in the morning. Some of it may be slightly more. Some of it may be, instead of $17.50, I might go ahead and mark it down to $14 or even $9. So we got a ton of great autographs. Jeremiah has started listing stuff on eBay. So whenever he's done with those pre-orders, he goes to eBay, and he's been listing stuff. And we've already sold a couple. We've got thousands of autographs to sell. Desert Rose Band sold. And we're posting autographs. And some of them might take 2 years to sell or even get an offer. But, yeah, they're on there. And he's doing a good job. And he's going to be here in the morning posting 10 more pre-orders. I've been sending the pre-orders. Just been going through stuff like, man. And it's so nice to wake up and have stuff like that done, knowing I used to have to stay up. Now I'm getting other stuff done, but it's still cutting into my sleep because I'm trying to do too much. I'm like, okay, now I can finally go over here and dig through this booth. Oh man, now I can finally go over here and do this and do that. So, yeah, I'm finding out other stuff to do. And they've been sorting through records over here. I'm about to finish this project. I'm going to push all this. I'm going to push all this up against the wall and then have them do a one-touch system. And the one-touch system is they touch it, and then it's gone. 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 All right. Anybody else have any last requests? If not, I'm about to start my second job. I'm clocking out of this job to start my next one. More stuff tomorrow. Christina wants Journey and the Eurythmics. 2 more sold records. Journey and the Eurythmics. 2. Christina's like, dang, I better go ahead and get those before he posts those in the morning. There's the Eurythmics, and she wanted Journey. I don't see a journey. And what's Eurythmics? Christina, there's Rhythmics Revenge for 24 and Rhythmic Savage for 17. I don't see a journey. Oh, yeah, there's Journey. That's so to Christina. And then I bet she'll take both Eurythmics. That's truly the last claims there. Jim B, she got the last claim. Sorry, she stole your spotlight. There are more 45s in this building. A lot of 60s and top 40 stuff. I know what a lot of y'all are looking for, like punk, garage, indie, new wave. That stuff, as y'all know, when we find it, we'll definitely go through it. It just obliterates. It's like poof, it's gone. She wants both. Look up Lawrence Marble Quartet Tenderman, new Ponto coming. Bridgestone for 1,000. Got it. Rob Bass. Yeah, tonight's no bids were Zappa for $15. We had 2 Grateful Dead box sets. We sold them for $115, $115. There's one left. And then Rob Bass is sold to Jim B for $12. Jim B getting the last sale of the night. Now somebody's going to be like, not on my watch. Now somebody else is going to buy something. Then we're going to try to start a chain reaction, and it's just going to keep going. Lawrence Marble Quartet. I'll check on that. Save some bundles. Oh, no John Barry. Will you be on Saturday? Oh, no John Barry. We'll have to get another bundler to step up. We'll have to get another bundler to step up. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not going to be good for anybody. East-west pressing. East-west. The Blues. A 2010 reissue from Sundays. 2010 reissue. VG 12.99. It takes 2 to make them dine. Ooh, yes. Should be a good last couple nights of the week. And it stopped raining. I'm sure it's sprinkling, but just like that, it's no more rain. I can't hear it anymore. Sounds like good napping weather. What do you think, Otis? Yep. Hot pick. You'll get to see it tomorrow at 10 a.m. I got to get off here. That's another 15 minutes, Jim B. You're only doing that to hold me up. You're only doing that to hold me up, Jim B. I know what you're trying to do. Trying to squeeze in a couple advantages. Trying to squeeze in a couple advantages. I know what you're trying to do. You got to watch that old Jim B fella. You got to watch him. Real interesting character. Real interesting. Mama tells me not to hang out with people like Jim B. Mama told me not to hang out with guys like Jim B. Mom always said, you better watch out for those guys like Jim B. Those guys like Jim B, you better watch out for them. There's your look at Otis. There's my hammer I used to beat Seth with. Boy, this thing's got a good zoom on it. Holy crap. Look at the zoom on this camera. Holy crap. That's an amazing zoom feature. I'm trying to get back here to this dog, though. Let's see if he'll focus. Golly, look at the zoom on this thing. There we go. And all was quiet throughout Coletco. Not even a mouse was making a sound. Look at his head. Yeah, he's sleeping good. Look. Yeah. Oh, he's sleeping good. Y'all see that? He's dreaming. Ah. Oh, what was that, Otis? Hey, you're on camera right now, buddy. Don't do anything inappropriate. Did you hear me? I've been talking so much, he doesn't know I'm talking to him. He's trying to get comfortable. Yeah, he's kind of frustrated. He probably wishes he's somewhere comfortable. He's having to lay on this hard floor. If I whistle right now, he'll jump up like a. He would jump up like a. No, he might turn his head. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, he's pretty snoozed out. If that vibrator thing on his neck, if I had that button, that'll jump him up. It's kind of like a thing, it kind of like invisible fence sort of thing. Like a little switch Tanner carries around. Beep, he'll jump right back to you. Snoozing away. Shaka. No, we put it on Seth, and he said it didn't bother him too much. That's what that little black thing is. It's more like a vibrator. It's more like a shaker. There he is inverted. There he is normal. There's the table. There's Otis. There's the table. There's Otis. And there's the rain again. You got anything else to say, buddy? Oh, yeah. You could electrocute Seth. He'd just go right through him. No soul. He has absolutely no soul. I bet I could just leave this on him all night and people would watch this dog sleeping. It's pretty peaceful watching this, actually. I could just start this back up in a few hours. I bet there'd be people on here just wanting to watch this dog. Unfortunately, it doesn't generate any cash, but it generates a lot of feelings. Here, while we're watching Otis, we can watch Otis play fetch. Look, that's what he's dreaming about right now. This is what Otis is dreaming about right now. He's really dreaming about this. Get your butt out of here, Seth. Get your butt out of here. Shut that door. You're fired. Yeah, this is probably what he's dreaming about right now. Oh boy, I can't wait for Chad to get done with this sale. We're going to go to his house and play fetch in his living room. Oh boy, I can't wait to wake up from this nap. I'm going to go to Chad's house and play fetch. He's going to throw stuff and I'm going to run across his house and then bring it back to him. Pow! He's like, get your butt out of here, Seth. Screw you, you're fired. Get out of here. Oh, there he is in the Victrola. I think he got rid of the snow. Yeah, we're no longer under a snow warning. What's that sound Otis is dreaming about? Where's that sound at? I can hear a sound somewhere. Where's that music coming from? There's music in here somewhere. Hello? Oh, I can't wait to get to Chad's house and play fetch. Yeah, yeah. Yippee-dee. Chase that ball, Otis. That's it. Yeah, Ed. Oh, God. I forgot about that one. Let's see. What does this button do?
I can't.
Oh, no. That's fetch. That's fire Seth. Wow, he's firing Seth and playing fetch. Okay. All right, we've had enough fun. Good night, everybody. And yeah, we need a John. I've already got a little thing of John. We were going to start selling his cleaning solution. I had somebody draw a graphic of John. I need to get that on the screen. And for a lure crate, we just ordered a new string deck. It's got 3 times as many buttons, so we can do more cool stuff on here. Wait till y'all see the avatar. So I'll give y'all a sneak peek. They've built an avatar where there's going to be like me in the screen. And that way it's not like a camera on me, but it's going to look like me, where it looks like you can see me. I don't know. They told me about it. It's coming soon. And I look forward to it. Thanks, everybody. I'm getting off here. Good night. I got to go eat some chicken noodle soup and play with